Is it up right now? I don't see it. Why does he have it? I can't see this right now. Is it because I'm not like signed in? Is it because I'm like blocked? So you see? Wi-Fi doesn't want me to look alive.
What?
Does iOSD Wi-Fi like restrict lives? Oh,
Restrict by what?
like watching our stream.
Well, I think they restrict Twitch, don't they?
But it's on YouTube.
Right. So, I don't know. Oh, you're thinking they restrict
Ryan?
Why? Nathan said he offered that. I didn't have it.
Can you get some tape and try and better tape up this camera?
Yeah.
Can he hear us? He probably can.
Does it say it's blocked?
Well, just like nothing's showing up. Okay, he can hear.
We can figure it out. Check it out.
Okay, so number one is non-loop. So when you get non-loop, that the one that has $20 signs, and change this number. That's how you get money. This is how you stop streaming at the end of the day. Stop streaming money. Citing across the line, so we want to put equal weights here. So we do that in Illustrator. Maybe you guys can see that one. Yeah. So by the way, everything for the slideshows in this folder will change. So we're going to go and type a file. Once you save it into the folder, it will automatically refresh. So you're going to have to come down here and press the camera things. In order to get it to refresh, you just have to change something on this slide. I always change from slide mode to automatic to manual. And then change that to automatic. Press OK.
Hey, Nathan sent $100.
Yay! Isn't the thing have to load?
Change like one setting and try changing it back.
Okay. Which cameras can hear us? All of them?
So they all technically have mics, but
That one.
that one is the only one with like a decent mic. The other one's apparently super quiet, so I think we're only using the audio from this camera.
Hi. Did it see us? Oh, we can.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we could put it up there on the screen so that everybody can see what this, you know. Are you on staff student or VR secure?
Staff student. I can find it from our website, maybe. Yeah, it's restricted from here.
you wanted to see how to put Nathan's name on the slideshow?
Clean it all. Do your last one, so last one is it out. For more or less time? I know it says. Mr. Kavner, we're out of bowls.
Yeah, I was gonna try to pick up some. I was gonna pick up some this morning, but I didn't have time.
Can't make mac and cheese now.
I don't know what's going on with this.
I'm sitting in a chair. You want a chair?
Sure.
Which one do you want?
I don't know.
What's wrong with your chair? There you go. You have this one.
Okay.
That's a struggle. Do you think I should make this one a male or a female?
What do you need?
It can be whatever.
No.
I'll make it a female.
I don't understand. Okay. Wait. Okay, let me show you some picture pictures.
Understand what?
Okay. So, you know how there's like a gap right here?
Yeah.
So like, all the spacing is correct. Like the spacers, and the crown pulleys, the wheels. And then you measure how far apart the wheels are. And it's more.
Is this 24 gauge, Mr. Academy?
That should be, yes.
Okay.
What I'm worried about is the other side of the sensor. Did you already do the one for girls the other night?
No, so I'm doing it right now before I forget.
Where is it?
Is it one of these? And then he put the box over here.
Here it is.
Okay.
Oops. I guess that's. The question is if this is. Well, actually, that might be 22 gauge. The question is this 22 gauge? Because this might be more. Let me see that one. Oh, it's not stripped though.
Can we strip it?
No, I'm sure that this is more. I just realized that I mean, maybe it would work. How much is this though?
I finished painting all the flowers.
Let's see. Actually, it seems this is 22 gauge.
Okay.
Excellent. Just has thinner insulation, but it's not cam. So, yeah, it's 22. The other one, it might be 22 or 24. I'll start stripping at 22 so it doesn't come off at 24.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, so the crump should go on fine.
It's like, I don't know what to do.
Why?
Because in the cab, there's like no space.
Or should there's the correct amount of like crown pulleys and wheels? The wheels are the correct width in real life and in the cat. I mean, that has to line up to the tunnel, so if you want, just like see how the tunnel's doing. 'Cause if it's wrong on there, it might be wrong on there. And then you'll like find out like, oh, I need more space on this side. I need more space here. I need more space on
So
this
should
side.
I count it?
You can go ahead and do the tunnel then.
Okay.
We got another follower this morning.
Give me that video.
Mr. Kavner, did you know that we hit 900 followers the other day?
Yeah, I did not know that.
Trish told us when we hit 1,000 we could have an ice cream sundae party. It's gonna happen before aerospace.
Let's see. Any excuse for a party, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. I'd rather have it be a big man.
Do we get an ice cream sundae party if you get that too?
Well, absolutely, that for sure. Yes.
I think we might need more one inch razors.
I could have printed some last night. Next year we need to do a better like drop it inventory, you know? Yeah. It's okay, we'll get there. 2025 thing.
Is there anything about it?
Hopefully, maybe.
You know all the belts have to be on here when you like finally put this on, right? And they're currently on there, so that kind of has to be attached before you can finish putting this shaft on.
Okay.
Mr. Kavner, what did you think about having the auto retract when you're on the opponent's side of the field?
That was innovative. I mean, maybe we would have figured that out if we ever did the second use case.
It's okay, we got there without the use case, you know?
Wait till you get your first job and your first assignment is use case analysis.
See, but now I know what to look for, you know?
Are these the right bearings?
I think so.
Okay.
Okay. How does it work with the 4-inch housing? The black goes in the arrow, and the red in the middle, and then the white, and there's the empty slot next to the white?
So you can do it any way you want. As long as the white goes to the white, the red goes to the red, and the black goes to the black.
Okay.
Take your pick.
Okay.
That's all that matters. So you have
Because I remember last meeting they were trying and then they were like, oh no. You know?
Oh.
Yeah.
Can you move the computer for me, please?
do we have a fundraising board? Do you want me to post the donations on Clockwork or?
It's on the stream.
Oh, I see.
It has Nathan's name. It changes every 10 seconds, so it might be like donate to your name here or something like that. But then, like in a few seconds, it'll say Nathan.
Is he watching?
Hopefully.
It's like, how do I know?
Oh my god.
Okay, I see. So it doesn't say how much he donated. It has his name and total donations. Okay.
Why is it just like one thick strand?
Can you help me pull this?
You want the donation amounts in the Clockwork chat?
Sure. Wait, so I just like cut this strand down to length? Or do I cut. So it's just like one really thick strand?
It is 24. It's 22 gauge.
But it just looks like one.
Well, it's not. It's Let me see.
What? Like, there's no little strands. It's just like a block.
Let's see here.
You got this.
Just from the.
One of these probably builds every die, so we're welding it on the room.
Sure.
Yeah, so it's solid wire it looks like it's tinned, which
that legal?
normally you do for stranded. Oh yeah, sure. It is. Actually, check this here because Oh, these are straight.
What?
Normally you only do stranded at this gauge. Unless it's
Ow.
kind of weird.
Oh, we got another follower.
What did they do?
Was it you this time?
No, it wasn't me.
I think I know what they did. Maybe we should cut it off. I think it is stranded, and they pin the ends with solder to hold the strands together.
Hmm.
That's what I think they normally they would never go to such lengths, but I believe that's what happened. So I think if you were to cut this off, you would get it all stranded. However, I mean, it's okay for the crimps we have. I think you can use it this way. I mean, sometimes you do that on wire when you're using it on something where it's really hard to insert it because of the loose strands. So that's exactly what you do, is pre-tin it with solder to hold the strands together, so that you can actually get some force on it to insert it instead of just having all the strands just go fly everywhere. It looks like I can't believe they did that for such a cheap thing. And we paid $4 each for these things, but that is what they did. Yeah, because you would never do solid core on something this small. So I think it should hold fine. I mean,
So I can just cut that to length and not like
yeah,
cut strip.
yeah. Well, the only reason I'm hesitating is because it's tin. It may not be quite as straight in the crimp.
I can just strip it then.
Are you trying to do it right?
I'm trying to get the shaft off so we can mount.
However, the more I think about it, the crimp's gonna straighten it.
So that way
So,
I can like slide it in
I
if it
think
doesn't work.
put
like
one
that.
crimp on and see how it is. I think it's gonna be fine.
With tin?
Yeah, I
Okay.
think it'll be fine. Well, it does make it a little thicker. If it is 20, maybe that's why it seems thicker. So it could be 24 gauge underneath, but the tin isn't making it bigger than 22, so it should be fine.
So crimp it?
Yeah. Let's see how it goes. Maybe here.
Are you doing all of them or just the one?
So we need to do at least a second one, right? Because we're doing one for intake and one for outtake, correct?
Is there no one in the tunnel?
I think they were saying no. Ryan, how many of these do we have? One for intake, one for outtake? Is there one in the tunnel?
Yeah,
Just two of them?
I think so. We have one like at the beginning of the tunnel and one at the end of the tunnel.
Okay.
That's my understanding of it.
Okay. Yeah, so we should do a second one, same wire flow code.
Okay.
Yeah. And I mean, it's a beautiful crimp. It's actually, the strip is a little long because the insulation is grabbing 80%. Insulation crimp is grabbing 80%.
So I should strip it shorter than this?
It's like
Strip it like the yellow, not the green?
So the yellow's the minimum. The green, did you trim the green?
No.
So the yellow, it's got to be between the yellow and the green.
Okay.
So the green, you're probably like just slightly over the green. So don't let it be longer than the green.
Okay.
So in between those two. And this will be fine. It's secure enough. Yeah. Just for the others that you're doing. When you look at it, can you see what I mean? That the insulation crimp is slightly short.
The insulation should go in more, like closer to the second part where it goes.
So it should go right to the end
Yeah.
of those tabs.
Yeah.
And it's like 80% of the way there, right? Yeah.
Okay.
So-
I can make an action to follow.
Okay. So, what are we doing with? Okay. So I see these are the ground pulleys. So.
I don't know if you're on Donnie or not. Are you doing senior sessions or what? Oh, dang. I thought you were doing it. Sorry. Have a good one.
Alright, flush covers here. This belt needs a little bit of surgery. That's better.
This is a pain. The shafts better not need to be taken out. Can you fall in the shower?
Yeah.
It's out. Wait. I need to get that off. What is that?
Those were mine.
Oh.
I don't know.
Still stuck in there?
Yeah.
You should be able to slide the stuff off eventually, right?
Yeah.
So you should be able to slide everything off now. You can get one off, right? pull on this?
Sure.
So are we ready to put it on now, or should we wait for something else?
I think we're ready to put it on now.
Okay. Make sure the wiring can go like that.
Oh, wait. There, it's on the side.
You have to line that side up.
Do we need to put the other shaft in first with the bottom and that's interacting with the gear first?
I think we'll be fine as long as we can slide this one in.
Okay. Oh wait, do we need to put everything on?
Right.
Yeah.
You're gonna flip this around to the other side so that you can put them on like together instead of one being from each side.
Okay.
Does this not go through? Maybe? Have you tried putting this through the spare arm? Does it fit?
It wasn't that very earlier.
It's this big one and then one of these, right?
Yeah.
Do you have the belts? So there's just some spaces have to go in here, I think, but I guess you can slide them on from this side. Another space. Okay. I should probably trim stuff like this off with some flush cutters.
Okay.
Probably easier to do that now than when the wheels are mixed in. It's gonna be real hard to slide with all these belts on it. Just keep going.
Okay.
We'll whack it some more over here in space.
I'm not sure.
Yes, has your password strictly.
The rivet
What?
just like popped out.
Oh, that's not good.
I think it's probably one we drilled out and then we left like the inside of it. I really want mac and cheese. I could do camp, potentially in theory.
What do you mean potentially?
But I don't want to do it right now.
Shouldn't you just wait till there's like all
More?
the stuff?
Yeah. I'm gonna file edges.
That sounds like a good idea.
We have a really good file somewhere, but the only issue is that it's like a circle.
What do you mean?
Like, I think this one is the best file in the world, but it's also like a circle, not like a
I
straight
like
line.
this one.
But this one like takes the chunks, you know. But this like it's an edge.
I don't like that one.
Me neither. I love this one. I use this one though. This feels pretty smooth. This does not. Can I sit on a chair?
We fixed the issue of not being able to do it on one of these screens.
What?
It was on the start screen, but you're not supposed to be able to hear anything.
See. Okay. Good.
Are you sure this motor doesn't hit?
I really hope so. That'd be kind of tragic. This season, we should be like those teams that will eat lunch with other teams.
Who would we eat lunch with?
Mr. Kavner, what's that one rookie team that you're helping?
75-38.
Them.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about them?
You know how some teams will like eat lunch with other teams? Like they'll just like hang out?
Yeah.
Yeah, we should eat lunch with them.
Yeah, they're like a 2-hour drive away.
No, like at Wainini Port.
Oh, I got
Yeah.
you. Okay.
Going to what you usually?
Yeah.
Okay. How do we put another donor around here?
More money.
More money.
We're rich.
Can I get that?
Yeah, I'm obsessed.
Let me know what you're doing.
I didn't realize at first what this was for, but I actually kind of
To
like
cover
it.
the gears.
It looks
Yeah.
really nice.
Robot inspectors. Need for help.
You know any
They're gonna get to
inspectors?
our electronics. Mr. Kavner.
Well, you know anyone that like
Currently has it? No. I know. A CSA.
who?
Nick.
Oh, yeah.
What is the Machado stuff? Last time we had some Machado's and Mr. Mary. I wonder if Travis is watching.
I think he said he would try to. Actually, I don't remember.
Hi,
Maybe he is.
Travis. Hopefully he is. Maybe he'll say hi.
No.
Can you give me the little one you said you like?
Uh-huh.
Because I need to get the two. This one's too big. Thanks.
Our robots like playing together.
I know, right?
I just changed the slide to automatic. And over back again.
I like literally that one team's wiring though. I saw it and I was like, why is this so beautiful?
Which one? Oh, the one that I sent you a
Yeah,
picture
and
of?
then I saw that it was like routed through channel.
That's why I sent it. Because
Crushing my dreams.
maybe they... Because it looked like they had like...
It was just like the drive that like there was nothing else on the robot. Like it was like just like a drive base.
Yeah, but it didn't... It seems like they did something to the... whatever material that
Well, I'm
was
not
to
gonna be
like
here the whole time,
protect it.
so something
Yeah.
else to
So like hopefully it works out for them.
First when I saw that, I was like, your battery's going on the bottom of your robot? Like, breaker where? How do you access?
Maybe their wiring's just been like really good.
Like us?
Yeah.
I don't know why.
And 9676.
Hopefully.
Hope City Steam.
I hope they're doing well in life right now.
Maybe they're watching us.
You know, it's like lunchtime for them.
Is it?
Yeah. It's like 11:56.
What time is it now?
9:56. I thought they were 3 hours ahead, but I think someone told me they were
I
2.
don't really know how to use OBS. I'm just pretending. So.
Now it's not sharp. This is very sharp.
You still
That's a
want
big
to
no-no.
see
That is a big no.
Have actual sponsors.
Did you see First Barstool today?
No.
They asked ChatGPT to rank the
Oh,
teams.
the two. Yeah, I saw that
And
one.
people were just like, where's Mad Tide and
And
Mad
High
Tide and
Tide.
High Tide?
And a bunch of people putting like their teams or something.
And then people were just like,
So I
It's
wonder
probably
if it'll do the
ChatGPT
worst 10. Because they didn't even say current teams, because like 330 was there.
well, people were just like, maybe this is old data because and maybe it's like an old ChatGPT.
Sometimes ChatGPT will like run the information from like 2021 and it's like, what about right now?
And then you have to refresh everything.
Because I tried asking it who was going to those 3 events.
Oh,
Yeah, and it was just like, here's the link to Blue Alliance, find out yourself. And it's like, I asked ChatGPT for a reason. So I just want to find
We
out
also
myself.
have to update the
Well,
but that's
if you use old database, you use
Yeah, why don't we do that?
like
Oh, you have
Go
to
Pilot or
open this
Go
list
or
and find the one that's titled with a bunch of dollar signs.
Are there snacks?
no.
Oh.
I'm just putting on.
Why can't we do that with number names?
I forgot to.
Because OBS does not have a text slide
Watch our stream.
feature by default.
Okay, I tried pulling up our stream on there and it was like
But it's
restricted.
really bad and glitchy. So we're using a picture slide.
I can't use my hotspot because my battery's gonna die by the end of the day.
Which is what you did.
I now have a limited hotspot.
I thought it was unlimited because I have like unlimited data, but
Yeah.
I don't know because I still get like angry emails. It's like you use 100% of your hotspot.
Oh. How much do you use?
A lot.
For like,
Like I'll see that it's at like 100 for the month on like the 5th day of the month, and I'll just keep going.
oh.
File anymore?
Yeah. Also the edges were sharp, so now they're not.
Okay. How many of these are there supposed to be across?
7, I think.
2 more. It's gonna be a real struggle to get these shafts on these bearings. About the tension in this.
Are you having fun?
I am having fun.
Ryan, these can direct go to the PDH. Wait, this moves.
What do you mean?
The motors move with it.
Do they actually?
This pivots, yeah.
Oh, you meant like that? Yes, they do.
Oh!
Text tool.
Ruined my dreams.
Text box, and just go back and select.
Maybe it won't direct go. It's not gonna direct go.
Should we say hi?
It's just the default like illustrator.
Who do we think's watching?
I don't
Nathan?
why.
Hi, Nathan.
Hi,
Probably
Nathan.
some story that has a-
Hi, possibly
text
Travis.
box.
Hi, Mom.
No. As long as it's not the same as one of those other names.
Yeah.
It would make
What
it
if
easier
Nathan's
to
not
do.
watching?
I just put
Hope my mom's not watching.
Is that VPN? You can disconnect it now if you
You
want.
got this.
I think so. That was just how Nathan could control the computer. Okay.
This one.
You got 6 on now, one more?
Yeah. What was that?
I'm watching, but you should have YouTube chat on a phone or something. Is there a chat? Is someone saying hi?
I don't know. Was that Nathan?
We need to figure out how to get on the TV.
It's like
We can't just have
restricted.
Yeah, we need another VPN.
Wait, what's
on this
the-
laptop.
Website Drish uses for unblock stuff.
Nathan said hello.
Okay.
Oh, it's so delayed.
Yeah, I'm sorry. If you want to pay for better internet.
It says we have $650.
Is that true?
Wait, what? Oh!
Where'd we get that
We
from?
have like 65, you know.
Who do we have to thank?
I don't know. That's so much money.
When I started the stream this morning, I mistakenly still said $4,322.
7 people are watching.
Wait,
Our peak last year was 8.
who's tech?
Nathan.
Oh,
Wait, doesn't that mean someone gave us like $500?
I don't
Who
know.
gave us $500? Oh, your family did.
What?
Your family gave us $500.
Oh,
Thanks, Ryan. I'll put my phone here for the chat. I'm gonna use it. Nathan is shocked. Nathan said 650, question mark, exclamation point.
what?
He's very shocked at how much money we have. Last year, I feel like we ended Friday with like $500.
How much is it right now?
$650.
You can throw a flash drive in there. What? You have a flash drive in the launcher case.
I just make my parents donate from multiple accounts. Like, Dad, you do your company. Mom and Dad, you do your money.
Yes.
Grandma's, you do yours. You know, I split it up.
You guys do that from YouTube.
Say that.
Okay.
At lunch, should we make
If we can get it-
video?
Yeah, if we can get the
What's our
VPN on that
We have to,
laptop,
like,
we can pull the stream up over there.
Watch the stream.
Yeah, share.
Oh, we're down to 6 now.
Oh.
Broadcast.
Why
was
is
not
it so
launched, but I
delayed?
turned on
What do you mean?
VPN mid-broadcast. So
Apparently yours still like over there.
And somehow it didn't
I'm not
show
over
I'm still
there.
over here.
You could probably disconnect the
So
VPN.
delayed.
It's not connected.
What am I doing?
And it shouldn't kill the stream.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like
When
delayed
did
by
that
like a
happen?
solid like
But,
minute,
get
2
a
minutes.
flash drive,
I don't know when I was actually walking over
VPN
there.
File from here onto that other laptop.
Trying to see how I
Over
should
there, so I can watch it.
hand it up.
Okay. Let me deal with this.
Because right now I have a perfect wire
Yeah, it's
over
actually
here.
separated. I just pointed.
I feel like you. Come on, you up here. We're out.
We should also plan to give like hourly updates or something to the live stream. So like, just talk to the camera and tell them like what you're doing or something.
We said hi to Nathan.
Okay. You want to explain to the 7 other viewers what you're doing?
Next one.
How many viewers?
I'll explain what I'm doing.
Okay, you go first.
They said
I
something
was
didn't
mounting
work.
the outtake
Oh,
and putting on the shafts, the crown pulleys, and our kicker shaft.
I was doing PWM, now I'm doing the CAN bus. I want you to go to this.
I hate having to stretch these.
The shooter actually makes everything so much more confusing. It's just like in the way. Male, female. I'm just gonna connect it out here. This is not how it's going to be on the robot, I promise.
Okay.
I need to like envision the bus.
Envision bus.
Envision the bus. Then you, here, should go to here, but this is already beautiful. I don't want to mess one up. So you're going to route a long journey to here. Yes, the bus is coming together. Okay, and then you. Oh, what the heck is happening here? Okay, I can do this.
Should we ask Trish what his unblocking website thing is?
See that?
He doesn't respond.
Maybe he'll check.
Why went to school?
What's that?
Trish had some like unblocking thing.
Alan's got, well, I don't know. Alan's got something going for over here.
Where did I put the stripper? I figured out how to connect the bus with keeping the two pretty like wires. Because two of them are
The
pretty.
2 long ones?
The two of the runs are really pretty right now, right? Then we added more
Mhm.
stuff to the robot, and I was like, oh no. But I figured out how to make this part good again.
Oh.
Some of it is just like, why does logic not work? But when you see it, it'll make sense.
Well, did you find a way to make use of these long leads here?
I just looped it out of the way. They're bothering me.
I know, but did you find a way to use it to get up into the shooter?
Oh, I will. Here's this one right now. I've just temporarily connected it. It has the old connectors. I just need to map stuff out.
What?
It's temporary.
That's not allowed.
It's temporary.
There's nothing more permanent than temporary.
Yes, you'll totally forget about that.
I won't. I'll go through it. Because I'll be like, why is this floating? And then I'll see, it's old.
Yeah, just wait till somebody else just bundles it up into something and you forget about it.
It's not gonna happen. You're gonna be so impressed. You're gonna be like, wow, we actually didn't make it temporary in the real thing.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
The delay.
Yeah, perfect nails.
The microphone's actually kind of good.
It is kind of good.
Yeah, there is.
Oh my god.
It's about a 1 minute delay because auto captions the stream.
Oh.
Well, Chris back there.
Mm.
This thing. I think that's
Like random.
How much money did you have?
I don't know.
Well, it's a size.
700.
Wow. We're gonna make it to 10,000. Maybe not by today. But by like
We
Monday.
will. We will.
By today, we're just gonna raise like 10,000 in one day.
10,000 tomorrow.
Oh, we're
And then
gonna have $40,000.
yeah, we can buy it.
Yeah.
We have captions.
Oh, a super bit. I want a super bit. We should win champs.
That's why we should win champs. For no other reason, just to get a super fit.
Can we also go to Disney World?
What?
If we win champs?
I don't think that's how that works.
We should.
Okay.
Who's gonna pay for that?
Stay links.
If this one is not sliding, maybe we just take it off and like
Okay.
get a new one. Because this is what seems to be the issue, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, Nick and said those echo.
Oh.
Because the TV was on. We just need to take this out. It's stuck.
Okay.
How did you get it on there?
I don't know.
Hey.
Should we teach someone else how to do the poly belt? Because if there's an issue and we're like doing match review, we have like no one who's not on the drive team knows how to do it.
Anya,
We should. But
Yeah?
so we need you to sign in here in order to get the chat.
Okay. I can do it in a minute.
How do we get this
I
all
think
off?
that's, well, that's in order for us to be able to chat. I think that's what it's going to require.
Sign into what? My email?
Yeah.
Okay.
That allows you to chat, which I think is, we can get the preview here. I think we're not getting the preview up because we're listening.
did you get it off?
Okay.
We're gonna like put this on here and like close it so that it's just smaller than the thing, and then just whack this with a hammer. No.
Oh.
You whack this with a hammer.
Oh.
So like
I get more than one.
yeah, near the bottom. You can hold the wrench too, so
Yay.
Thank you.
Do you want to comment through my thing? The team account.
I don't know that we're gonna post. Oh, I see. Switch to.
Is it canceled?
Okay.
maybe get a Sharpie and like mark the inside of this one or something, like a bunch of Sharpie, so you know not to use it unless you absolutely have to.
Okay. got the Xbox controller.
It's all made.
Okay, does it work with the Elite controller?
Here's the controller.
Well, we're considering buying an Elite controller. Do you want to try an Elite controller? Okay. Throw it back.
Where's the black Sharpies?
I feel like we're always losing our black Sharpies.
I actually
Like
don't
we
know
used
that.
when I joined the team, we had so many, and like now we have like 5. Guys, you can check the office supplies box. There might be more in there.
What is this?
The cable's in the box.
Okay.
Another thing that I want to test with this is when you put the trigger locks on, and they go halfway, like, does it still register as button press? Does it have to be like all the way down to consider button?
Yo, what?
Okay. Figured out the best way to route that. Now I'm gonna make it permanent on the board.
Okay.
Because if you look at the dashboard, it's like an axis, right? This has like a variable slider thing. But we actually typically use them as buttons. So like at what point is it considered to be like true? Does it have to be up or down? Or is it just like when it's non-zero?
You need help?
Oh,
I need to move the shaft backwards that way.
That much?
That probably helps a lot.
Let me see.
4, right?
You trying to put this on?
Yeah.
Yeah, so normally they map for users, but you can it'd be helpful for advisors so they can practice, so they can test these buttons without moving their thumb off the sticks.
Give the orange hammer. I got it actually. I am the hammer.
I feel like it's like really easy to
A wrist hammer.
though.
You can take them off if you want. You just,
They're really sensitive. It's like,
yeah. I mean,
Last year the bullies joined at the end of our stream and he was
that's why I brought it. I was thinking about
Mr. Kavner, did you invite the Machados to watch the stream?
Not specifically. No, not specifically.
Can you?
Yeah.
Last year they funded our bumpers.
Yeah,
So,
And then we went over budget.
Yeah, you think that they need more into the band invite?
I think so.
Okay, so we have chat on the screen.
I emailed Mr. McGarry, so maybe he'll stop by.
just Nathan.
Yay, Nathan.
Sick.
Is my brother watching?
I don't know.
He's supposed to come back
Oh.
on tomorrow, I think, but he's not even coming.
Why? Oh. Oh, yeah.
Because of Louisville. I think he has like midterms or something. And my mom wants to see him. I don't know why.
I guess it shows us what it's picking up. I mean,
It's so hard.
why would we not want them?
Plus the number.
Oh, from us.
Yeah.
True.
Wait, was that all the belts?
Wow.
Do you see any belts over there?
No, but there's in the bin over there.
There's one right there.
Oh.
For
Oh, I thought you meant like
yes.
other belts.
There's only 6 on
Very
there.
belt
Set
a
up.
lot.
Actually, why don't you try?
Thank goodness we're doing this
to
without
test
you.
it because we reloaded
Because I
it.
could not wire.
And let's see if it works.
Oh.
Or is that regular?
Did you try another pulley? Did it go on easier?
Yeah.
Okay. Wouldn't it be so much easier to wire if there wasn't a shooter in the way?
We just had a dry face. At least we don't have the intake, you know. That'd be so much harder.
We're gonna put it on eventually.
I have right now. It's okay. I'll get this part looking nice. I'm not gonna do the can on this side, so shooter. Oh,
What?
it's okay. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
Oh, now should we go? I guess we reconfigure that.
What are we configuring?
The stream because that's laptop 2.
Why are we using laptop 2?
I'll get it. I'll do that. Wi-Fi is like
I don't know. I think VR Secure is faster. Is that what that was on?
No, it's just yeah, BS secure. Because I think some of them are just like block sites, YouTube.
Yeah, you're gonna have to install something. Just like plug that in. Just copy siphon.exe to desktop.
I actually cannot fit my hand in here.
Sick. Now give me my flash.
Struggle to be real. I'm lucky now. I'm a lefty.
You're a lefty.
Now I am. Oh, I'm learning the ways.
What?
Oh, I miss my right hand. Oh,
How often does it switch cameras? Oh, I see. It's got both on here.
You have to, whenever you have to press the button, it doesn't automatically switch cameras.
I see.
So we have 3 dual camera setups, and then like the complete individual cameras from everything.
Where's
no.
the
Found
third
appreciation for left-handed people.
So there's
Shout out to
one
my brother.
webcam
He's
there,
awesome.
there's
Yeah.
one webcam
My dad.
there, and then there's
Ah.
a big camera over there.
camera? So this is the kitchen cam. What's that camera?
I think it's just called webcam. We didn't have a good name for it.
Probably it's
Okay. So how do you switch modes?
Oh wait, this is my good one.
This is easy. It is the easiest part, I promise. So,
Boom.
all these
Oh. Pain and
Can you
suffering.
help me?
You need to put another one.
If you are able to
Where is it?
use your arm hammer to hit it
This
back.
one?
Yeah.
It's flush.
And now we need another spacer right there.
This one?
What? No, it's a tiny one. Wait, actually, yeah, it is that one. I'm not looking at it that close, I guess. Wait, can you wrist hammer it?
It's like flush in there, so it doesn't want to go. Oh my god, I cannot.
Should I try tapping?
Sure.
Is it working?
No.
What about now? Oh,
Oh, it's gone.
where'd it go?
Oh, it's back.
Oh?
Oh, it's
Oh, it's
gone.
gone.
Changing the computer. Don't worry about it.
Is it working?
No.
No?
No.
Do Why is it not moving?
Robot's actually being impossible right now.
It is.
Okay. Alright. So then
Robot's not robot.
I need you to cut 2 zip ties for me so I can fit my hand in there.
Oh, I see.
This one
What's
and this one that's on the side of the tube and the lash off. Just the 2 closest. Yeah, I really cannot put my hand in there.
I don't know how to get out. I'll try.
Okay.
Can you try getting this on?
Yeah.
So the one on the light rock on the tube.
Mhm.
Okay.
And then this one. I can get that one actually. I'm gonna take this off and see what's going on.
This is actually such a pain. They should get like long bus cutters.
They should. You want to file the tube down or the shaft down maybe?
No. I could.
Stop it.
Really quick. Can I cut it?
Oh, I lost it.
Can I cut it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice. Okay, that's the only one I need. Yeah, no. It's as far as it's gonna go.
Okay. I'll get a file. Box is away.
I was knolling.
What?
I was knolling.
Where?
Yeah, I put it away when I was done with it.
Okay. But it's not kitchen here, it's Frio. Okay. Okay. Well,
You can rename it if you like.
no, are you kidding me? Okay. And is the okay.
They're just like getting a good job of the bun right here.
Sure.
Oh no. Okay. Alright. So does that work?
No.
Okay.
the encoder just doesn't work.
Tell me one more.
Yeah.
Like it works on just on the
What are you finding?
The shaft.
Can I ask why?
Oh, that's because
Didn't all the other ones slide on?
it needs to be down on the Redux fiber, so you can't need a hotspot to do
Did you
that.
try a different one?
So,
What you had?
here, I'll show my, I have to, okay, let me just do that. Try a hotspot, do a build, and once you've done one build, then you can disconnect and go back to, the Wi-Fi, the regular Wi-Fi. Okay. Okay, so,
Is that the right bag?
What?
Is that the right bag?
Yeah.
Just keep trying it until one fits. Like all the other ones slid on, so it seems like the shaft should be fine though.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't seem like it's going. Okay, file if you want. I just don't really understand why, but all the other ones worked. But I guess now it needs to be filed. wrench and hit it. Micro USB days again.
Yeah.
Oh, the bad one is USB-C.
Well, so you can't take this off anymore because it's now being wired.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can also try taking a deburr tool or file and deburring the spacers a little bit.
Okay.
If you notice, they tend to stick right at the beginning or right at the end, right? Like not really in the middle. So if you take like a deburr tool or a file and just hit like this top edge and that bottom edge, it might make them go on a little easier.
Okay.
If any more of them give you any struggles. You sure that this is the right spacer, right?
Yeah.
So is this the belt? Or do you already have the belt?
I don't have the belt.
This one looks a little
Wait,
crispy.
no. It's this one.
Are we throwing these away?
We should at least keep like the middle bit, you know, for like emergencies. Maybe we like cut off the like crispy part. And if we ever need to like splice in a little piece, we could do that. Since we are short on that. Were we gonna order more? Or do we know the status of that?
Thought we were ordering more, but I don't know.
Did anybody ever request to order more?
I thought Travis asked, but I don't know if he asked in person or on chat.
Drive-A-Thon 7, no
We're at 7:50 now.
Whoa.
You,
just deployed it.
okay.
Oh, but this is not an ideal situation to have these two pieces of plastic rubbing up against each other. For future reference, we should try to avoid this. but
Okay.
We're here now, so I guess that's how we're doing it.
What would you do in the future?
So you want to try and make everything that's fins just touch the bearing, right? So you can make
Make it one part?
So the bearing's on the other side of this, right? And there's like a hole in the middle. So you
Yeah.
want to make this thing like small enough that it like fits in the hole
Mm.
and just touches the bearing. I'm sure you put the belt on first.
Oh, yeah.
We don't have anyone bringing lunch today, so it looks like we're having leftovers. And we have quite a few. There's tons of rice and salad, and there's some lasagna and some green beans burritos, lasagna, rice salad. There's also some lunch
Is
meat,
it the meat lasagna or the vegetarian one?
the meat.
Okay.
And I don't know. We got green cheese burritos too.
Is Isaac coming?
Isaac said that he is sick.
Oh.
So,
Like Michael.
what's that?
Michael's also not feeling good.
No.
Michael lost his voice.
Ooh,
Yeah.
okay. No, we don't want him then.
You want me to hit it?
Sure. What was that?
Bearing?
Where'd that come from?
I don't know.
Oh,
I think
here.
it's here.
Let's actually, it's not through that bearing, right?
No.
Let's put this one through first.
Okay.
'Cause I think this one will be harder to do. So let's do this one. Yeah. Actually, let's do this one. Need help?
It's really tough.
You want to help pull on this?
Pull on what? Hold up. Like 20 seconds.
Okay.
Okay.
So we like stretch this shaft to line up to that hole. So you're not pulling this way, you're pulling it that way. You ready? Line up.
No.
So you want to like get it clamped or something? I don't know if that would help. You want to trade? You want to hit it with the hammer? That's like that.
Oh. Do you want to hit it with a hammer?
Okay.
Can't tell what's behind it. Just hit it.
Okay.
Going in.
No.
So, Ryan, did you find where it crashed?
Yeah, in the sensor. It's like,
Okay, keep hitting it.
You need help, or you got it under control?
Okay, well, it's at least in the plastic. Yeah, we have to
Need
get it to the
help?
bearing somehow.
Okay, let me get this in the microwave and I'll put it on.
It was in the plastic. Alright, Ryan, you gotta push.
I think I got it. I had to reclaim my Like
Okay.
plug it, and then
Get some more stuff.
Alright,
I need to pull harder on this.
let's do it.
Ryan, can you just line it up? Line up?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Wait,
falling
stop.
off its box.
It needs to go home.
That's it. Just keep hitting it. Is it lined up?
Okay, go.
Go.
Yeah.
Is the hex lined up?
It should be.
There.
No.
Is it long enough?
No.
Maybe move all this one.
Sure.
Just responded.
Nathan wants us to set application cam up a little.
That was a delay. We'll see it in a minute.
Get it over there.
Oh, that looks
Did you
better.
draw laptop store?
I did.
Keep hitting it.
Okay. I was
Is it
gonna
lined up
update it,
right?
so you can watch it.
Is it lined up? The hex?
Oh. Now it is. Stop.
We're definitely pushing this bearing out. This is real fun. Should we should probably try and push this bearing back in. Or we can just keep going and see what happens. One of y'all fall forward.
What do you want to
Keep
do?
going.
Okay.
Okay, you gotta get the hexes to line up or we're just gonna push this bearing all the way out, right?
Okay, go.
Put the bearing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so they weren't aligned. Just keep hitting it. Hold on. Just hit it a little more.
More?
Yeah.
Is it moving at all? Doesn't seem like it's moving.
No.
Will I hit it harder?
Oh, there's one over there.
That's probably actually too much.
Oh.
Okay, now we just have to hit it back. Because you can't get the bearing now, right?
Yeah.
Can I pull it?
No, just hit it from the other side. You need a spacer or some sort. So we want just enough room to have a slip of bearing inside of there.
So Ryan, you do understand this is Drive-A-Thon, right? You do this robot, right?
No pressure, get your code working.
Okay.
Okay.
We can change the title. Nathan said the table is speaking.
What?
Oh, squeaking.
Oh.
Oh.
So does it fit?
Yeah.
You want a little bit more shaft?
I'm just trying to get it in line with the shaft. The shaft's like not in the middle.
Yeah, that's fine. That's a separate issue. First issue is get the bearing on, then we'll line it up.
I think it's fine.
Okay, should gently hit it. Remember, Ryan's fingers exist, so. Is it going in, Ryan?
Mm-hmm.
You gotta tell us what you want.
Well, it's working now. I think we can keep hitting it harder.
Okay, I think we know what he's doing again. I really hope we don't have to do this again.
So we're like never replacing the shaft, right? Like it's just like not gonna break.
We should knock on the table.
Okay.
Gotta knock on wood. Like now?
Like
Okay. We got most of them, just hit it some more.
Do we need this spacer?
You should put a washer and a bolt on here.
block light.
Does this bearing I think go in?
Yeah, eventually.
And also, do we need the spacer?
We need these spacers.
All of them?
Yeah, put the two black ones on first.
Oh, there are captions.
What?
They're auto-generated captions,
Oh,
so you know they may not.
they're
be
wrong.
They could be wrong. Nathan's not just sitting there typing them out, you know. It's not how that works. Can we go on?
Yeah. Wait, what?
Doesn't look like it.
Oh, it's hitting the two.
So can you move the shaft so that it's not hitting the two? It doesn't need to go.
That way. What's that?
Bro.
It's right here.
Show family donated 1,500.
That's a lot.
Stepping up on the McGarry's.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No, it's 750, I messed it up.
Oh.
That's still a lot.
I put the total on.
Still, I like doubled our total.
Wait, can you hit chat?
Okay. That's good.
Is it moving?
You know how we have a QR code to the one spreadsheet that has our like PDH and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Are we also gonna QR code our bid thread?
I don't know.
Can we?
Sure.
Just like one here and one.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Can you hit this? Can you hit some more? Okay. Let's put the gray spacer on. And then let's try hitting that and hope that that pushes that bearing in.
Like what?
The spacer.
Do you need a longer spacer, you think?
Why did I print these?
I honestly don't know if they're
Actually, can I have that blue spacer, the big one? Can you get that off?
Oh, yeah.
So hit this, and hopefully the bearing goes in. Is it moving?
No.
It's also not lined up. Bearing's in the hole.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like it's in the hole, bro.
What? Oh, well, not.
I'm gonna lift this up.
Well.
We could have been doing that for the wires the whole time. I was struggling hard.
Let's tie this up. We can like get a string or something.
It just uses a tie.
Sure.
Can we tie it up with bungee cord?
If you want, or Ryan's about to zip tie it, one of the two.
You can zip tie it.
The zip tie doesn't really seem long enough, does it? You could try going through the hole. Probably easier if we do like this though. If you go through the bottom hole, you get more zip tie back. Okay. Let's put this on here, this bearing on here, and then try and tighten the bolt, which will hopefully
Looking like a robot.
push that in one. And then we're gonna have to take that off again to put the gray spacer in, but hopefully I can just push the bearing in.
Wait till we Don't want the braces on right now.
I don't. You can put it on, I guess. If you want. And then you can't put the bearing on, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so just there's space here. Yeah, so tighten this little button washer and then tighten it. Why is there a big gap in here? This gap.
Interesting.
It's gonna be there. Ryan, do you know why there's a big gap in here?
Oh, I don't know.
Sick. Tighten this. I'm probably gonna bend that washer. We might need a thicker one or double it up or something. You can try it. It's going in. Okay, I think you bottomed out, so take it out now and then put the. Hopefully, have room to put the bearing on. I feel like pulling these two apart.
Wait, where's that bearing? Oh. No. It's not running.
So you can't put the bearing on, right?
Mm-mm.
So we have a gap over here, right?
Mm-hmm.
We have like no room for the bearing, so like somehow we need to like move this gap over there, right? So I'm gonna try and just like move these spacers over. Oh, that was easier than I thought it was. Okay, so now the gap's there. Now I don't understand. Oh, that could be bad. How did you guys, when you guys put this on here, did you guys measure how far apart to put the two tubes?
What on?
This.
See, we didn't do that.
Okay.
I don't know.
Who put this on?
Travis and Kirsten.
Can you get a tape measure and measure how far apart these two tubes are?
Oh.
Hold it flat, like so it's not bent. Yeah. Okay, it's like slightly over 16 and a quarter outside to outside. Is that what it's supposed to be?
I'll check the cabin.
Okay.
Yeah, 16 and a quarter.
Okay, let's try tightening it with this blue spacer on it, see if we can squeeze it together some more. Is the bolt long enough?
Mm-hmm. like not want it to go anymore.
Try to keep tightening it. Does it look like this black part is moving inward?
Can't tell.
Oh,
Oh, that's not good.
now it's pulled out. Here's the tape measure.
Um,
How far apart are they now? They're under, they're right at 16 and a quarter. How far apart are these two things outside? What's the outside number there?
20 and 8.
You can measure what that is in CAD.
Yeah.
It's 20 and 8.
Okay. Why don't you loosen this up and see if we can get this one bend back? Let's check this inside dimension. See if that matches CAD. I don't understand why there's a gap here. There shouldn't be.
From the inside of this to the inside of that, it's 14.24.
2.4.
Yeah.
So this one's 14 and 3/8. So it's in the 1/8 too long, but it's bigger than an 1/8 of an inch gap there. Okay, hold on. So if we put this on here, then there's no room for the bearing, right? How much shaft is left? Can we measure that?
Do we have
No.
So you want to use the end.
I'm not sure. But I fixed the error that we had before, but now the code is crashing and stuff.
Like that.
So did you fix the contract
Point.
section?
Mhm.
And the diagram is 1/4 inch, so we need at least a 1/4 inch.
Okay.
So that's obviously not enough.
Okay, except for
Wait, so for this gap here, I don't think we're fixing this. It's just gonna be like that.
Okay.
so you're gonna have
I'm
to
not sure.
and each
Like if this gap, we might want it to be split, so it's like kind of even on both sides. But that's probably just gonna be like that. Unless you want to take this all apart. I didn't think so. So for this problem, it seems like for some reason our numbers are not adding up, right? So also if you notice this space right here between like the shooter assembly and here is bigger.
Oh, yeah.
Right? So there's the 2 black spacers and the gray spacer over here, but they don't fit over there. So we need to like reduce the amount of spacers over here, so to like kind of center the whole shooter and so that it all fits together. So I need to figure out how much full spacer we need, basically. So one thing we can do is figure out how far off center we are. So like maybe measure the distance from this gap here and this gap to figure out how far over we want to move it. So I would use, for this I would use the back part here and put it in between there.
Like 0.275.
Okay.
And then here it's 0.425.
So 0.425 minus 0.2 what?
Point. Point 2. It's like 8.
Close enough.
Yeah.
So that means that this gap is 0.145 bigger than that gap, right? So if we want it to be centered, we want to move it over half of this amount, right? Because we'll be, subtracting half over here, but then also adding half to the side. So if you divide this by 2, we get 0.725, which we're going to round to 0.625 because that's relatively close. And we should have spacers in increments of 0.625. So over here we have the 2 black spacers, which are 1/2 inch, and then the gray one, or silver one, which is 3/8. So we need one that's 1/16 of an inch smaller than this. So we can take this bearing off and replace these stack of spacers with the stack that's 1/16 of an inch smaller, and then do the same over there, and we should fix it.
How to get this to stop spinning? Because I'm trying to get the screw out.
So 3/8 would be 6/16, right?
Yes.
So 1/16 less than that would be 5/16.
Yes.
I don't think we have a 5/16 spacer, which we don't. So We have a 3/16, and 2/16 would be an eighth, right? So we can put a 3/16 and an eighth together,
Yeah.
and it should be 1/16 less than that.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Of course, you got to take that off.
Do I whack it from the other side? Oh.
I think you only have to take off the gray one.
Okay.
Just put the other ones on. Is that which spaces are working on?
This 3/16 and oh, that would not.
The shaft wasn't all the way at the end, right?
No.
Okay, so hopefully when you tighten that, you should see it kind of like pull everything over. Okay.
And then now we need to change the spacers on the other side, right?
Yeah. Did you already put the purple one on?
What?
Can you put the purple one on first?
Okay.
We like to make things symmetrical. Yeah. Makes it look like we planned it that way. This still doesn't look like it's gonna work. See, this is how this bearing is like being held out right here,
Yeah.
and there's no real gap for it to go, right? So if you tighten that, it's just gonna squeeze this again. You can try it, but I have a feeling it's just gonna. And it might actually work. Come on, stop.
What?
mean, I guess it's in. We still have this gap, but I guess that's fine. What do you think?
I think it's good.
Does it look centered, the shooter?
Oh. It looks a lot more centered than.
Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna pull these apart. You gotta push that in. Somewhere near where it needs to be.
Ish, but not really.
There's the hitler. It's a sort of the line. Can I hit it?
No. I think it's good right now.
You good?
Yeah.
Keep
Just.
hitting it?
Mhm.
Is it going through?
Yeah.
That shaft's definitely a little bent.
This one?
Look down this shaft.
Oh.
It's okay. How much farther do we want this to go?
Doesn't everything on this side be flush and then this sticks out? Or
I don't know.
I'll check really quick. Yeah, everything on that left side should be flush.
Okay. Let's put a bolt and washer on here then, so that we can hit it and it's not gonna go too far.
Okay.
Where'd the big screwdriver go? So,
Oh, like the flathead?
yeah.
You did with the last one?
I agree.
Yeah.
I'd rather get it.
Should I just keep hitting this?
Put in the exception.
Yeah, let's see. Just leave it there for now, actually. So a belt goes from here to here, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the only way to, it might, like, sometimes in order to get timing belts on, depending on how tight they are, you have to like slide the shaft into it, right? Because if you have this shaft all the way in, it's like too far this way, right? And then we can't like put the timing belt on. So we might have to put the belt around here and like hold the other pulley here while you hit that. But before we put that belt on, we probably want to put this gear on.
Yeah.
So let's just leave that for now. I can do this one.
Okay. On untaping your wires.
Okay.
You should ask Nathan how he's doing.
Is Nathan still washing?
I don't know.
This is.
I think I'm still doing him.
This is our
I was like I was taking a nap.
You've got the. They usually do it till like 24. This bus return exception. Let's see here. What is it get to? Oh, there it is. That's the final exception. And then put out.
And then there's also detail like the,
Oh, that's it, reach my. Oh. So the update is doing every set, the update's following every set, right?
It's gonna be even more
I would
painful.
just put it there. Yeah, that's good.
I'm gonna pre-run, so now I'm on a cookie break. See? Look.
Wow.
Thank you. I actually made 2 pretty runs. I did one on this side too. See, it's temporary. It's not temporary anymore. I fixed it.
Yes.
Mhm.
Now,
This one and this one.
Uh-huh.
Now they're pretty too.
Wow.
Yeah.
How did you it's like
Nathan
I
is here.
see. Right in between the zip ties. Okay. Okay.
Did approve.
Yeah. It's a little awkward to disconnect it if you have to between the zip ties, but you can always cut a zip tie, so no biggie. That's fine. It makes it look good.
Wait until I shop this down. I can. We'll see though.
Yeah. There might be some more things running through there before we're done.
There's like pulleys and everything, so I don't know how like
Right.
to the side I have to make it go. But everything again still has wiggle.
Yeah, that's good.
And then
The
You
hard
have-
parts
you
are
have
gonna
the
be like shooter motors because it moves. So those wires have to be routed from like this point because I think this is the farthest run. So I
Yeah.
was like, oh my god, we could direct connect, but like, no, we can't.
No.
Yeah. When it's down, it goes directly, but when it's up like this, it can't. And if we want to like
Yeah, no, you gotta.
climber it, then yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll
Okay.
have a short little run over here.
Okay. We need to connect the power wires to this. Do you have those here?
No,
I think I put them in the control systems box.
I don't have that box out here.
I'll go check.
Okay.
I'll put this away.
Our tunnel looks like gray box. Black, orange,
I like gray balls.
and team 9676.
Do they
Bob said
have
he's
colors? I love 9676. They're one of my favorite teams.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Have you seen their bot?
No, they don't have pictures. They don't post pictures of it in their
Well,
band.
that's why I'm asking if you've seen it.
Well, I love them, you know.
Okay.
I've seen pictures of stuff that's going on their bot.
Yeah, I know.
They should post a picture of their robot and their wires. So
Yeah.
I'm curious.
So 9538 didn't show up last night, so I don't have a picture of their bot for you.
Oh
but-
no.
Well, I think they're going to come.
Last night is in like 4?
Last night what?
As in like 4 o'clock? Something like stopped at 4:30?
Yeah, so I invited them over at 5:30 though.
Today?
No, I invited them over to where I was working,
Oh.
so, but,
You know, we can help. Wires. We have enough live shocks for the both of
we've
us.
got a fair amount of wiring to do ourselves. Come on. Let's get ours working first.
It's gonna get there by the end of today, I promise.
That's good. Take an entire day of software to get it running. Assuming that we have software running on Nemo to start, that is. It'll take another full day to get it running on.
Part of my favorite part of the season is like when the robots die at the end. Nemo's just like here.
Whoa.
What?
You like when the robots die?
Yes.
Like this robot's
Because
kinda
in the
so
off
good.
season, they're just always a headache, and it's like bye bye. No one's just like there. Like, why is it still here?
What? Oh, the arm?
Yeah, there's like motors on it too. I didn't even know we had that Neo there, to be honest.
What do you mean?
There's a Neo on it for the telescope.
Yeah.
They got thrown back in this drawer and all bunch. You're gonna be okay.
Oh, there's string on my shirt. There's always string on my shirts. Okay. I want another cookie.
You can go get another.
You want a cookie?
No, I just had one.
We need more cookies. I feel like they're like out. Ryan, there's like one more left now.
That's because you, me, and Michael eat a lot. Is Michael watching?
Michael. I'll be looking. What did he say yes to?
We asked if he was here.
Oh,
Here you go.
thank you. So I'll do the turkey thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want him to cut them down too.
What's up with that one? With the side of the housing.
Well, it's been sitting in the drawer for months instead of in the box that it should have been. So I think it's gotten munched.
They're all a little wrecked looking.
Yeah, no kidding.
What's the white?
Those Those are splices.
Mm.
Those are Mr. Gaines style splices, which I don't know how to do. So I'll teach us all how to do that. And one of these needs another ferrule too, but to go into the
Can
PDH.
we turn off the captions because they're like really wrong?
Well, see, that way we know they're wrong.
We turn them off.
We can't, well, so we can turn off the display here, but anybody can turn them on,
Oh.
I think. Oh, you mean, can we just, you want to disable captions on
Yeah.
OBS entirely?
Yeah.
Let's see.
You're so bad.
What do you mean?
It doesn't know what a Neo is, so anytime you
Well,
say
of
it,
course
it's just like
not.
wrong.
But it understood that you didn't know that there was motors on the
Half the
telescope.
words we use, it's not.
Yeah, it's a telescope.
How do you do borrow a spacer?
I don't know, I never gave her this face. Oh wait, got Michael's name right. Why? What teams are green?
Vitruvian,
Patriots.
Jack and Bot.
I did green. And then I realized after I did it, I was like, I'm not, what team am I representing?
I don't know.
Maybe it's 96, 76 and we just don't know.
Maybe they will be green.
Because the Green Bay Packers are from Wisconsin and not
I found that out
Michigan.
yesterday.
Me too.
Yeah, there might be some accounts that it, but it's not gonna be an OBS.
Green Bay just sounds like Michigan. Like, what is Wisconsin?
Yeah, that's an amazing question. I'm not gonna muck with it.
What?
Mr. Counter.
Yeah.
Do I have to do the wires on the Rio too?
Aren't there any wires on it? Oh, well, it's not for the, wait, is that the, the power wires for the radio?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah. Oh, for,
Isn't that like,
what's gonna go into PDH? So you can go direct.
okay,
So you're gonna go direct right down there.
okay.
So you should plug, this should go into one channel.
Plus two. What's
So
going
those
on
are
here?
gonna take up 2 channels,
Yeah.
okay? And then, we
Oh, they're
have,
not the same.
well, you're gonna cut it, aren't you gonna cut them down anyway?
Yeah, probably.
So
Snip
don't
it
worry
off.
about it.
Oh.
So we need power for the pigeon.
What?
One of the cameras just turned off, but it came back on.
Oh.
It was just like off for
They
like a couple
sometimes do that.
seconds.
So I think the so the carnivore needs carnivore. We need power the carnivore, the pigeon, the candle.
There's so much stuff.
I know. The Rio, that's 4. Plus we have these 2, that's 6. Plus we have the limelights. That's 7, 8. And
Gotta loop this. And then this one goes over there.
you can
And
do it
then I'll do the
however
other
you,
one on that side.
you can do it however you want.
We'll go left and right and not front and back.
They were designed for a 30-inch robot, so it should be no problem on a 26-inch.
This is 30 inches?
Well, it's more than 30 because remember, Nemo originally had to connect. Oh, actually, it was used
It's like
on.
5 feet tall.
Whoa, is this what
No,
mine
it's from, those were used on Sheldon. So it had to go from.
Oh my god, I'm as tall as it.
On Sheldon, it had to go from the swerve module underneath, and because we had the 2-layer thing,
Mm-hmm.
it had to go underneath down to the first layer and run all the way across and come back up the other side. So that's why they're so long. Up to you.
Okay.
So, with 8 devices to power at least,
So we need more of these?
how are we? Well,
How does that plug in?
so I mean, we can run multiple devices off one port, or we can run some off the mains. We have right now, what, 14 motors? I think. True?
Yeah.
Okay, and we allow 2 for climber, 16. So we have 4 more channels. I mean, we should probably. Wait, the limelights though. Oh, we didn't get more power over Ethernet adapters, did we?
Insulation is like P1.
Oh, yeah, if you lived in a toolbox for a year and all bunched up, you'd be feeling too. Well, it's okay. It's still okay. There's no wire showing. So I think there's probably worse things to worry about. Because we had 3 power Ethernet adapters, one went bad, and another one was marginal, I think. How many do we have? Do we have one on there now? Do you have an RPM on there?
Are they sliding on easier after you deburr them, or are they still tight?
They're sliding on easier,
Oh.
but like it still needs some more
We can
preparing.
power the RPM too, that's 9.
Where is the RPM?
That's a good question. Where's the RPM?
I know here, but like,
I don't know where
where
it
is it?
is.
I don't know.
Where's it mounted?
Right where she's pointing.
I see. Okay.
You could also stick it on the belly pan somewhere if you don't like that spot.
Let Ani decide. Where are our power Ethernet adapters?
Where are they, or are they going?
Where are they?
No idea.
I'll check how many we have and what condition they're in. So I think we need more.
We're not crashing anymore. That's a good thing.
Yay. We're not driving either. That's what I want to know where it's mounted. I didn't really care where it is at the moment. Power Ethernet adapters I do want to find at the moment.
You only have one RPM.
Well, we have 2, there's one on email and one going to crash.
So we do have like the second one for sure. Oh. It's on the box. It's kind of sad.
Yeah, this thing is, oh yeah, this is rather sad.
I didn't ask if they were happy or sad.
No, well, that's what I wanted to determine for myself. Do we have the second one?
I don't know. I think we do. Is there one still on the email? Or is that the one we took off?
That's the one we took off the email.
Oh, there's one right here, right?
It's just taking that.
Yeah, going into this one, like into another one. You know what that is?
Around the 4.
Yeah.
One of them was maybe.
That's the better one I was looking for.
Well, we should ask when to type.
Do you want this? I don't want it.
Thanks.
Okay, so this one we know works. So
So that one's really marginal. Do you remember where we get those things?
Maybe we will.
I understand.
Maybe Mark has them? I don't know.
Yeah.
Now it's a
Yeah, it's Drive-A-Thon. Oh my god.
Oh, our first Drive-A-Thon?
Did it move? Oh, it moved. What's the, what should you think?
I'm not sure.
What's the drive test?
I didn't.
Yeah, this works. I like it right there. It
It
is off centered, but in our hearts it is correct.
I'm technically out.
I think it is centered, because in our hearts.
So
Yeah.
what do you
And
got?
that means we're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just moved it.
I don't know. I'm tired.
I do know that these dudes.
I actually could not sleep last night. I feel like a little kid with like field trips.
What?
You know, you're just like really excited and you can't sleep. I don't know what I was excited for.
Building.
Driving.
Wiring.
So excited to can. Lots of prove people wrong.
It's kind of funny watching myself struggle to get the crown volley off.
Oh my god, are you looking at captions one time? It always said autism.
Auto.
It's literally so I want to get rid of it because it's just like saying random things.
Update the switch here.
It said Vitruvian, right?
Maybe we go.
It didn't.
Yeah.
Um,
It didn't get Patriobots or Jack in the Box.
Jack in the Box seems like easy to say for that. Like if you think of Vitruvian, I feel like you should be able to say Jack in the Box.
what was the-
All the teams are green. Wasn't Webb green?
Oh yeah, they are green.
Or that other cheap Delphi team was like the Shark, X Shark.
I don't know who they are.
What was it, 68? I don't know. I look at their build thread. I like their build thread.
So annoying.
I like Box is green.
Oh yeah, green and white.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Who else is green? Who's blue? Robo-Dolphins?
Yeah. Us.
Oh yeah. Who's like main colors?
Well, theirs is main. Their main color is like white. I thought.
Yeah. Who's like main colors blue?
Cheesy poops.
Oh yeah. Oh, 1678 is green.
Oh yeah. They're like that lime green.
Citrus.
I was thinking like green.
Aren't they green though?
No, they're like lime green. It's like citrus, you know.
Maybe they're watching us right
So
now.
these buttons are very different. than the
The person that you met in fellow. Whatever.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah.
There's a whole bunch of, even the switch, right?
Yeah.
See, look, you can change the, any of those.
I hate this already.
So this is kind of like that's the one we have to.
I thought you said this one shreds.
Working for us.
Yes, that's literally.
When I was making lightning holes in the plates because they didn't cut properly, I was using that and I was just going at it.
By the
This
customer.
one's not shredding for
It's
it.
still an Elite Series 2 controller.
Oh, now it's picking up that it was funny for me to watch myself struggle.
Okay. Yeah, and like this guy in there?
Uh,
Did we just mess up there or something?
I think so. I know in the past we've tried to use these controllers and we always like lose these things like.
You have the flush cutters on that side?
this,
Yeah.
and patterns like that. It's like, when you put it on the battery station and there's like coins everywhere.
It said
and, like,
Jackson
fall off.
the robot.
It's always like a last minute thing. It's like, oh no, we're about to happen. We don't have a thumbstick.
I don't know when it got Dragon Ball.
Yeah. but
Degrees?
This controller has that thumbstick.
Degrees of freedom?
A good one.
That's not the
Cheap dog fighting.
Cheap Delphi.
Cheap dog.
We should want like the plus and not like
Who's green and white?
Slightly more plus than that, but it's.
It's like a octagon type.
You said that or you're wondering
The
that?
thing is, no, the thing said it was green and white, and it said Robo Dolphins.
Oh.
There's another reason to return the Elite one, I think.
There was tape over this because the wires are wrecked.
I just. You can buy
Okay, no.
those.
16.
I think I have an addiction to those cookies.
They're actually
They're so good.
okay. Parking green is a color now.
Parking green?
It said park. You said green, not like parking green.
I don't like on these ones, like when you go like past.
I said lime green.
I don't know what it's picking up on.
If you take your thumb, you can say another one. If you
Please
go like
work.
from one side to the other, like your thumb kind of goes from this point to this point.
How is it gonna catch up to me reading it?
Versus on like this smooth one, your thumb's kind of.
In a minute. Or like 5.
That's why I don't like those.
So
This one still doesn't want to work, and we need to use it.
Plant your thumb here.
Because it's the last one with these.
Okay, I can read this here.
And
Oh my
There's no
god.
reference. There's no reference.
Oh.
I bought them all, so if you can try out.
I mean, I haven't tried to test it, but I've tried.
My reference wire on that side?
The ones on our controllers here. Actually, this one, that has the other side.
Please, any of these just
Who's
work.
calling me?
What did
Your mom?
No.
we had the other day?
Oh.
You're
I'm not picking up
having
just
it.
hi, mommy.
This is our
Who was it?
controller too?
I don't know.
I don't know who's controlling them.
I think I need to actually put in like
This one.
contacts on my phone.
What if it's like Michael?
Michael, I think I have his saved. I think I have team numbers saved because I was instructed to as president.
This one.
I have everyone's number.
I don't know, this one might be a little too. But there was another one we had, they had these buttons that were like this.
Let's try watching you do your work.
Manipulate.
Because I can't see
I
mine.
decided these were better just because you could lock it anywhere. Okay, so let's figure it out. But
Oh my god.
it's not just the button shape, it's how the mechanism works too.
I hate this. I actually hate all of this. I don't want to see ground rules again.
Next year's robot is like the same.
I think it will be actually a fun game.
I want a ball game again, man. Start time.
What if they make you pick up cubes like they did
I
that?
remember joking around this year about like having a turret, and then a bunch of teams like actually did a turret. I was like, oh, interesting.
What's considered a turret? Does it have to be like 360?
I don't think so because like isn't Super Nerds just like 180ish?
I guess 4 is better. I mean.
Oh, my finger.
I just
that could
I
be
just
good.
scratched myself.
You just need to try it, see if you're
Just to figure
I
it
like
out.
peeled. You know when like the top layer of your skin peels off?
Ow.
You good?
Yeah,
Give me the band-aid.
I don't see bleeding.
okay.
Don't like run under cold water.
It just hurts.
Okay. So
I wonder if you could crimp your finger. I'm not gonna try it,
Yeah,
obviously.
maybe no.
So this one.
We should ask our viewers how they're doing today.
Can you do that on this too?
How are you doing today?
Oh, I am bleeding.
You want a band-aid?
Yeah, because look.
So we would have to increase that in.
Oh. If I rinse it off, I'll get you a band-aid.
We wanted to use it.
Hey,
Alright.
There are other controllers besides these here that supposedly help you having like dead hands and zeros and stuff.
Okay. Just try using this one.
oh, I'm bleeding here too.
Wait a second one.
I don't know when that happened, actually.
Anyway,
I understand. look like I killed somebody.
What is the deal?
You guys know where this black Xbox controller came from?
No.
Ryan?
I don't know.
Just appeared.
See ours now?
Showing 0.14, 0.08, look at that. I mean, it should be zeros.
You can respond to what he's doing today.
Well, I
What
guess
the heck?
somebody brought
Maybe thought I was talking to you.
it might be-
You should say,
I don't think we have that one.
Nathan, how are you doing today?
So,
I don't know who
Work,
else is watching.
Nathan.
and I was trying out.
I was like with no Del Taco.
So no Del Taco. Wait. He doesn't text us
That's
that.
just a
I
stand.
think there's not one like in here because whenever we keep tunnels, it's like yeah, Del Taco.
Kind of weird seeing you go get a pancake for me.
Yes, wait, you can see it.
Well, you kind of like. Actually, you can always see you because you put it on a chair,
Oh,
so you're still in the frame.
always gotta be on camera.
Oh,
It's actually kind of
wire?
hard. He said, Del Taco is live. Rip. Probably because I cut myself.
That might be a game.
Del Taco
special.
is live.
Looks like a game special.
Oh no, he said rip. Probably because he doesn't have it.
And it's clearly
I don't know
not
why he said rip.
do that.
Where?
Can you not see it?
It's like solid.
Oh. I was being blocked by a wall.
Well, let's keep some wire.
I can't believe we've only had Del Taco one time this season.
They should probably be like zip tied to the cover.
Who are we? We're clearly not 4322.
We can have it for lunch.
Nice,
Yeah, I'm gonna
Now
have
you have 5 people watching.
Travis.
If you just tuned in, tell us who you are. He said robots looking. Oh, Travis said robots looking good.
Travis is there.
Oh my god, I thought it was him. We knew. Hi Travis.
Travis is there. Say hi, Travis.
Hi, Travis.
Oh, and then Nathan said no rip because we don't have Del Taco in Texas.
He doesn't
Closest
care about
one
your
is in
finger.
Oklahoma.
It only has USB-C. It doesn't have a removable battery, so you probably can't do this hack because you can't.
They don't have Del Taco where Nathan is.
Oh no, the camera.
ABC cable.
It should come back on in a second.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is like a standard USB-C cable.
Wait, are we delayed on there?
Well, but I mean.
Yes.
Because
The
they're
drone
talking about
is
Del
there.
Taco and we're still putting a band-aid on my finger.
So, which is.
Hey, hey.
Can we try to get it
No,
back
it's
to, like,
a
only
kidding
one?
me?
I'm so confused.
Because of the auto caption, the video feed is
No, but
literally-
why did Nathan say it only one time?
Apparently.
That doesn't make sense. Oh, why we only had Del Taco one time?
I know it doesn't make sense. Oh my god, we got cut off by the parents on our Del Taco supply because they didn't understand why we had it so much.
Controller.
We literally got Del Taco cut off.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait, why?
Travis said we'll
We
get
don't
Del
understand the
Taco.
kids' obsession with Del Taco. We got cut off.
You can have 2 wires.
Like
coming
when we're at
out.
events when the parents aren't there.
Del Taco is like happiness during the build season.
This is probably a 5-second delay.
5 seconds or 5
Well,
minutes?
I don't know how much the delay is because I think that computer is delayed from what you guys are delayed from. So it's like really behind.
Okay, go for it. It's all yours. This goes with this controller, yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes if it lags, it will resume behind.
Crowd testing working, so that the question's ready. We're ready to start doing stuff.
Oh, 6 people.
6.
Delta. Oh, Matt.
Matt. Hi, Matt. Oh, it's over here. Hi, Matt.
Okay, so we have all the subsystems coded here.
Yes.
Your spur gear worked.
Subsystems are disabled.
We don't
Thank
need
you,
another
Matt.
one. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah,
It's right here.
Nice.
Oh, it's kind of sharp.
Actually, I think it's that one.
Awesome.
Didn't he make both?
Yeah, but like the new one.
Oh. You're the left one. Is it saying left from the front?
I don't know. You can
Hmm.
decide. You're driver.
I don't know. When I did the PDH sheet, it's like everything's in reference to you looking at the robot from the front.
Matt said I get Chick-fil-A tonight.
Oh, all my parents bring food. We got spaghetti garlic bread and salad.
He said, no break, please. LOL.
Oh, don't break the gears?
Now there's 7 people.
Or don't go on break. I love going
Did
on
we?
break.
We did not test to see if it moves. I mean, I don't know. That's like, I'm
Is
guessing
Travis
you
still on
mean
there?
test to see if this works.
He's still on there.
But we did not
If
test
he's
it.
still on there,
No,
when
was
he
the one-
comes on Sunday, he should bring bowls because I can't make mac and cheese.
He said, did you guys already test it?
Test what?
I don't know. That's why I was.
If you mean test this, I'm still like CAN bus powering, so there's no way for it to function. I also just like attached the RPM, and there's no radio connected to RPM. It just like exists in here. So yeah.
So you weren't sure about your trimmer?
It says cross-country printing hard.
Alan wanted to know.
Oh, because he's like cross
the
country.
controller is the right trigger is.
My brother did some stuff for me. For
The
me.
triggers are like analog, they're
Yes,
analog.
I understand.
But we also use them as buttons, like,
Right.
Come on, wires.
Yes.
I was curious, like, when.
My hand is too fat for this.
Oh, he was printing it. Our gears from
Massachusetts?
Massachusetts
Yeah.
to California.
Because we switched.
Matt said, cup of noodles for life.
We don't
And
have cup of noodles.
Travis, yes, we do want the bowls for mac
Yeah.
and cheese.
Yeah. This is like the longest I've gone without having it. It's been like 2 days. 2 whole days.
Wow.
I know. I've had so much self-restraint.
But you could also just print a message to the driver station when it activates. And
Cannot
you can
reach.
just receive it.
Well, the camera's back on us.
Verify. it's being
In the robot.
Halfway.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So then we'll fix the rumble.
Nobody's
And
chatting anymore.
Checking the Xbox
Oh,
control over
but
there,
they'll-
it might be that the rumble was disabled or not set right or something. Figure out which one it's supposed to use.
Travis said, oh, I see you're holding up the shooter with a zip tie to the landline mount. Oh, he thought we were testing it while that's why it was up.
Oh.
Yeah, that was.
Ha ha ha.
Yeah,
No,
that was
funny.
annoying thing.
I tried doing that on my own computer. I couldn't.
Y'all need to refresh the TV.
So we'll
Says
just-
me.
Refresh the TV.
Like,
Did he do it from Texas?
No, just like press refresh on the page.
Oh, like below the tab?
Ah,
Yeah.
he said you're so far behind.
Oh, so they're not that far behind, just an us far.
Yeah.
For some reason, the series.
It's only like a minute
We
delay.
have like a 5-minute delay.
Yeah, I don't know the last time I was doing that.
Very annoying. And I think there were other problems with it too. I wish I remember what they all are now.
Matt said 5-second delay, it's more like 5 minutes. Okay.
I mean.
Right, it's still delayed.
We just decided it wasn't,
Well,
Oh,
we
wait,
can
wait,
see
I
the
want the
chat.
chat. I want the chat.
it was the game
What is it?
thing.
No, I thought it was being.
Held up by the gear.
I don't know.
Oh, no, the other little spur gear is not yet on there right now. It's just the sector gears.
Or saw it as disconnect issues or something. Yeah,
Matt laughed at you saying Katie Drift from Texas.
Doesn't feel as strongest connection in the world.
right.
Matt said no. I'm just gonna read everything they say.
because my back is turned.
He said, well, yes, but no.
You know.
But yes, but no.
Okay. Okay.
They're all shocked that we've only had Del Taco once this year.
Who's shocked?
All the people in the chat. Matt, Travis, and Nathan.
Oh. What's this? Oh, since kickoff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so sad.
True.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that. Need to refresh the TV. Why?
Matt. Yeah, we did refresh it and it's still like struggling hard.
Oh, it can't keep up with the screen.
We just refreshed like the tab. I did one power wire.
Del Taco.
I think we can have
Taco.
honestly.
Tacos. Taco emojis. You should look at the chat.
Anya, the controller rumbles.
Ooh.
Is there full power? Is there
Yeah, I think that's like full power.
does it rumble constantly or just for like hooks?
We're gonna have it go for like half a second.
Are you gonna do it?
Yeah,
Scaling the tacos.
So Rebels volleyed it now.
Right now it is.
Okay.
Fancy.
So do you feel like when it starts to rumble, like slowly pull the trigger? Do you want it to do it that like earlier? Like so essentially like the robot doesn't know you pulled the trigger until you got that far. So if you're using that as like a button, do you want it to be earlier or later, or is that fine?
So this is where it's actually gonna like accept it?
Yeah.
That's fine.
I mean, because she's gonna be pressing pretty fast anyway. Like, it's not gonna like slowly, it's not even slowly going into
I'm
it.
on full time it.
Okay. Tell me if the new controller and then put the trigger lock on and then you have to change it.
What?
No.
Wait, what happened to him saying a classic?
I was just checking what else we missed here.
Oh. It was literally just Del
I
Taco.
know,
Those are Taco, Texas.
Oh,
Yeah, they have to go to Oklahoma. This is why California is better. See, because he talked about like having high gas prices, but now you have to pay for gas to go to Oklahoma because you don't have Del Taco in Texas.
I don't think he drives to Oklahoma for Del Taco.
I would. At least they have In and Out.
He said, robot so small.
So,
It's a little baby.
caught up on here. Are we going to
I'm deburring these, Travis. They're being really annoying. He was asking.
like 30 seconds behind?
I think it's like more than that.
Oh, your brother's in the chat.
He is.
He said,
Hi,
"Facts
Ramon."
to I can survive without Del Taco.
So, yeah.
Matt
Yeah,
says
it's like
I drive
a minute
45
behind.
minutes each way for Chick-fil-A.
That's dedication, honestly. Oh no, I dropped something.
You should have a bot that reads the chat to us.
Yeah.
Nathan, can you make that happen?
Can we ask ChatGPT to do that for us?
Write software to do it?
Yeah.
I did try that. That was also helping. But it was getting caught on the edges, too. Travis's.
Okay. Alright, well, we have our.
How many more do you have to debird?
I think most of them are good now. No.
So. Let's talk to the camera. What were you talking to the camera like several minutes ago?
Oh, because Travis keeps messaging and asking me a question.
I see. Hey Matt, we haven't had a donation in a long time. You're up. Glad.
Now to talk to your brother.
Mm.
No.
Lunchtime.
Oh no.
That must
Watching
be
you
so
talk
good.
to Travis and Mama.
That was only like 30 seconds.
My mom's also watching. Hi, Mom.
So we have 9 watching right now.
Oh my God, we beat our record from last year.
To be fair, one of those
No,
is
this went
us.
down to 8. Somebody dropped.
Oh, that's okay. It's the number that matters.
Isn't that good? Oh wow, now it's really looking like a robot. And the belts and everything.
And a curved shaft.
Why?
Belt tension.
But the shaft is aluminum?
Yeah.
Really? Is that much tension? Is this gonna work?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Mr. Gabner.
Our 2016 robot, like the shafts looked way worse. They were way more bent than this. It still worked.
And it's not gonna keep bending when it sits here overnight, right? Hey, oh come on,
Like $5.
Matt!
It's like 5 cents.
$1.
I'll go change. 501.
He wants his own sponsor level, I swear. Mr. Gabner, is this fine for the wires? It comes to the power wires, so that one's already up
Oh.
there.
Okay.
And then it's gonna run down here along
Wait,
the
you
back
have
can.
10.
Did you add it?
And then right here,
501.
it'll be like zip tied
Oh,
together because
okay.
it's still like kind of splitting. And then this one, I want to cut and it'll go up to right here.
Yeah, his name.
And then this will like go to its respective area and it'll be cut
So
really.
here's my concern, that these are pulled really tight and I get these are locking, however, I'm worried about pulling these off of the solder, the pads here.
Do you want to scoot to the wire a little more?
Yeah, I want to have a little more slack,
I don't know
also
about
on
the
this
program.
can wire too, for the same reason. This one's fine.
You should just be
I
able
mean, I
to
don't
pull
want
it.
it to get into there, but I don't want any actual
That
tension
much?
pulling it. That's fine.
Because the thing is it just wiggles back and forth over this.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't want it to be pulling this tight, but this can wire is too tight too.
Okay. Well, that can's probably gonna change because we're gonna have the intake and it's gonna get.
I'm gonna see if I can put like a
Yeah.
$1 sign next to
Differently?
Matthew's name in the
So
spot.
Okay.
the can on this module is definitely gonna change. Can
Can't
on
you
that
just change
module
the
is
name
pretty
and then
locked
just
in.
put $1?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. But I need to ask you if I can do that.
Matt,
Can
you
I-
give us
can I-
like $1 every
Can I add
hour.
like a parentheses $1 next to Matthew's name?
Okay, Travis sent us 99 to make up
Thank
for
you,
Matt.
Travis.
Can I tell for the $1 next to Matthew's name?
No, we do not shame our donors. We just deride them live on stream. We don't.
How do you spell his last name?
Here, I'll take care of it.
Hey, Gary?
No, Zelensky.
I actually spelled Nathan's last name right.
G-A-U-G-H.
Yeah.
On you get 10 people.
Okay. My mom
Peter
said
Paul.
she just donated.
Oh?
How much? Mom.
Matt said sure. Wow.
Sure to what?
Him asking if he could put $. Sign next to his name. Wow, Travis.
Does he want to be Matt or Matthew today?
Matt, what do you want your name to be?
I give 5 minutes.
I know, for $1, I don't think he gets a choice. What do we want to make his name?
Matt. This is 1 minute.
Should do his like full name. What's his middle name?
We'll look it up.
Matt, what's your middle name? He's gonna tell us like the
Just a
wrong
dollar
He
thing.
said he wanted $. Sign as his
I gotta
name.
work. Oh, I gotta work.
We'll do Matthew, you know. We'll put the whole thing. Did I say his middle name?
No, he just said $. When we asked what he wanted his name to be.
Dollar sign.
Just make like the S and Zelensky at all the time.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
That's innovative.
It's like the auto retract when you're on the opponent's side of the field type idea.
Matt said, see, I used reverse site. Got Travis to donate $99.
You're showing me that.
You should donate another $1.
Yes, because then you bump up the sponsor level, Travis.
I think we give. I think we need to give it to
Their
Travis.
sponsor level is just gonna be Travis and Matt, just so they can bump up a level.
Can we just give it to Travis because he did it because he even number.
If Travis brings us bowls, I'm gonna count that as 100. I want mac and cheese.
I'm gonna head home right now.
Okay.
I'll be back tomorrow morning.
Okay.
Oh, wait, can we add $99 in? Because now they're saying it didn't work.
Oh shoot! Wait, what?
Travis didn't want to see a single $1.
Oh yeah, and for the Travis.
Wait, how much did my parents give?
Wait, Travis got $99, right? So,
Yeah.
We're changing it for you, Travis.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I hate this. Which I used to tip my barista this morning.
To use the $1 to tip his barista?
Yeah, that's what he said.
He said it would bring bubble Sunday.
Yay! You also want to bring ice cream?
I actually hate this. There's a big wrench there.
What's Travis' last name?
McGarry.
How do you spell that?
M, like capital M, lowercase c, uppercase
G.
G-A-R-Y.
Travis said gotta get to 43.22.
What if we hit 5,000 first? Like, what if we just jump because someone gives us $1,000? Like your dad. Please. Please, Travis.
Ow.
Are you okay?
So s-
Got it?
Well, it fell through the.
Did it do what
Swerve
you
hole.
wanted it to do?
Yeah. Travis said ...
Dot,
Make,
dot.
and then he spelled his name.
Travis, you should
And then
ask your dad to join
And then
the
Matt
stream.
told him, bruh, it says your name in the chat. And then Travis says, "Shh, don't tell him that.
Tell him what?
That his name was in the chat all along.
Oh.
I think we know now.
Which of our alumni mentors do electrical? Can you tell us?
I'm debating what to name Matthew on the thing. I'm going to name Matthew on the thing. Give $1.
Did you ask him?
He said he wanted dollar
He
sign
doesn't
as
want
his
a dollar
name.
sign, but I won't do that. So there, so that, so this,
It's okay, Travis gives
this
99.
is proposed thing right now.
I don't even know if he's fucking there. I don't think he's married.
Bluntly.
Did they say who did electrical?
I think he's the last time there.
Matt.
Matt did it?
Yeah.
Matt, did you wire Citron?
We'll have to wait.
Trying to figure out who did that monstrosity.
You only paid for those 4 wires.
Okay, now they're at the Citron part. He said not exactly.
Who did Citron?
Actually, I think Doug says you have to put it somewhere in the video.
I feel like my brother did it.
Okay.
I heard that
He
it was.
said that was the COVID year. It was half me before the butchering of 21 when it was a rebuilt. I can't see that word because of the heart emoji. Jacob's team. I think it's rebuilt by Jacob's team.
Oh, Jacob Eng.
Armand and I tried to make it noise.
You did not make it noise.
Yeah.
We also like took it apart.
But then sadness happened.
Like COVID?
I don't know.
Or like
think
us
so.
taking it apart. I think us taking it apart was happiness. I think it was the happiest that Rowan's ever been. I think we put it out of its misery that we put it in the first place.
$397. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna head home now.
Okay,
I'll be back tomorrow morning.
seems legit.
Down to 2.
It's not enough.
He said
Be here
it
4
was
hours.
before Jacob. Why did Travis say God?
Hmm.
And we made good progress. We got
Matt said Jacob rebuilds.
the bundle to work.
Okay.
The rebuild of.
I think pretty much everything else should be ready.
Who named it that? It's just like a whack name.
He said, nah man, I got the fix to prove it. Armand and I spent a ton of time on that thing.
You're gonna see this year's wires and be like, wow. I promise they're gonna be impressed.
On your wires, so that if you're on the other side of the field, then once you intake it, it'll automatically retract it. And then on the side of the field, it'll right for you.
Okay. Have we tested that?
Do we have an intake?
Still deburring.
Mm-hmm.
What are your feelings about Citron and its like death?
What about it?
Are you happy that it's dead?
No.
Oh,
Why would I be happy that something died?
because none of us like Citron.
Oh, Matt says Torsten named it, he thinks.
Who named Citron?
Mm-hmm. I'm like, why is it named Citron?
Because, like the orange theme.
What's a citron? Confused.
It's sort of like citrus, It's almost there.
This half of the
It
robot has
sounds
power
similar.
up until here.
What?
New wires. It's kind of ugly with the wires.
That wire management, How many more do you have to deburr, right?
4.
Okay.
I'm done with that for you.
Actually 2, because I already did 2. I don't know if they work. Hopefully they do. Travis wants to know if you're gonna mount that shaft.
This one?
Yeah.
Eventually. Probably soon. I just finished broaching these gears so they actually fit on the shaft. Does Travis want to mount it?
Alan, do you think the robot's gonna be pretty?
I think the robot is pretty. Do you think it's not pretty?
I think it's pretty. It's prettier than Sheldon. And Citron.
Would you say that every robot that we build is prettier than the previous one?
I don't know what stuff looked like before Citron. What if we have a really ugly robot one year? Can't open a bag. Actually, oh. Did they all leave?
No, they're still there.
Oh.
Travis says, I can't, I have to work. And then Matt said, man's gotta be able to afford the $99 donation. And then Travis said, it's not hard to be prettier than Citron. And then Matt said, yeah, ...
Thank you for the play-by-play.
need another band-aid?
Yeah, already 12:30. When do we want our lunch break?
It's 12:30.
Yeah.
Kind of crazy. Ugh.
No. Which one of these is for the pivoting the shooter? It's this one, right?
Mm-hmm. The shooter is almost part of the canvas.
Wow.
Part of the shooter is part of the canvas. Look, it's connected. Oh. I can lie shock to this.
Wow.
Whoa. I'm gonna be innovative.
These things all just work. It would be nice if they did. Okay, they still are.
Where are the cute little ones?
I wish we had bearings that actually fit in the shafts.
Why don't we have ones that fit?
Because the ones that we bought that are supposed to fit don't fit.
Oh, that's kind of sad.
That one worked.
Good job.
We can go for seconds, I guess.
When you have a minute, can we drop down the shooter just to make sure, like, this wiring works?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't see why it wouldn't work, but never know. Are we good to drop it?
Mm-hmm.
Drop it.
I hope. I don't know if it's honestly gonna stay up. It should, but like I
Well,
don't know.
the gears are down there. It's cut.
working?
Wires are good. Okay. I just have to like pin them out of the way when it drops.
Do you want it back up?
Hold up. Let me just see how to pin it back.
Well, does the other shaft spin when that spins? Yes. So he's gonna shoot a note by the end of the day, right?
Because
I
when
think
this
it
is
could.
dropped, like the wire hits the shaft.
Aww.
What channel?
Travis said the belts look so good.
They do. I'm glad that McMaster sells them in orange and not like
Oh, come on.
a non-team color.
Green.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you can keep it back up.
Okay, I need to do some.
What's going on with this thing?
What do you
Nothing.
mean?
There's nothing going on here.
Yeah, nothing. That was just for the shooter to pivot.
Okay. Mr. Gavner. Actually, wait, leave that for a minute. Mr.
You want it
Gavner.
Yes.
I need your help. So this wire is at an okay length where it can get like, it can go down, right, and it can go back. But when you drop it down, the wire hits the pivoting shaft. See that?
Let me get my safety glasses.
Okay.
I spent a lot of time on those belts, Matt. He said
I
knit.
burnt my hand.
Travis said, wow, those belts look so good. And Matt said knit.
They're better than stitch-ons. They keep coming off.
Okay.
Okay, so this wire right here,
Yeah.
it's cut everything. It's zip tied up, flash off.
Mhm.
But when you drop it down,
Yeah.
it hits that shaft.
Right.
So what, like,
So how many other wires are we have coming down here?
these ones.
Yeah.
And the other side too.
So we need to kind of
Do
contain.
we 3D print something to put on there?
So the right way to do it is to bring it down here and light shock it to this.
Okay, yeah, I can do that actually because I can just cut it over here and it should be long enough. It should be long
the
enough,
problem
yeah.
is that it's still, look at how much it goes out. So if you had it here, when this pops up, it's still, it's like it needs to be attached like here and here,
Mm-hmm.
because then it's like this distance when it comes down. You know, what you want it to do is basically, when it's down, it goes back a little bit. When it's up, it goes forward a little bit. So the amount of wire you have between here and here is enough to cover both the up position and the down position.
Mm-hmm. I'll figure it out after lunch.
However, it's still going to, let's mount here. You're going to have to light shock it right to this top corner to prevent it from getting into the shaft.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's going to be the answer.
This is a post-lunch problem.
Well, it's 12:30.
I'm gonna hold it up.
Matt's
By the
asking
way, I
Travis.
was digging for cables. Look what I found.
Bowls? Bowls.
Yes,
Wait, but can you
bowls.
microwave these?
What?
Can you microwave them?
I don't know.
Let's see. Let's see.
Are they styrofoam?
Yeah.
Then no.
No.
No, you can't microwave styrofoam.
We have microwavable cups.
You want mac and cheese?
Yeah. We can have ice
You
cream in
wanted
these.
ice cream.
I want both.
Can you do it on one of the good plates?
I can try. Or
You
maybe
could probably make. You could probably make. I think you can make it work on one of the good plates.
1 or 2?
1.
Yeah. Is Travis still on there?
Probably.
Travis, we need microwave safe bowls.
He's about to hear your thing.
When are we doing Rocket League against? Oh no!
I don't play that game.
I played it one time and our mom said I was bad and he took the controller away from me. $1,700?
Remember you just had 16? Wait. Huh? I don't know what's going on. Oh, you're a family. I don't know.
It's not on there.
We take a lunch break at 1.
I'm already going home on 1:30. There's actually so much stuff on the pizza right now. It's done. Just like all chilling there.
Oh.
Take it out here, put it in
Okay, what stuff is in the cold thing?
there. Most of it, like all the spaces up to the steak, some of it more like the other places.
Put them in separate bags.
Well, that check. Yeah.
You guys know where all those belts are? I got a ton of belts.
The poly belts?
No, the timing belts.
Intake parts box? Maybe? It should be in their parts bins.
I am working on the bottom conveyor for the tunnel. Yeah.
After 28, 29.
I did remember the screws are the wrong screws.
These are also. These two are for the shoe.
Different things on the front side of the check.
So there's supposed to be belts in there.
Bag.
There's ones that are shoe belts.
I hope it worked on the plate.
What?
I hope it worked on the plate. I think it worked. It was a little sad.
Oh.
I'd still rather have bowls.
Where'd it go? Let's see it. How's that respond?
Who?
Travis.
Travis.
He said, are you going on the bottom clear of the tunnel? And I told him,
Yeah.
no. And like the room this is here.
So I forgot already. This side is the shooter, right?
Yes.
I feel like I can't move the plate because it's really soggy.
What?
The plate is like soggy.
Oh, that's odd.
Here.
Left side's over here, right?
Right here.
So like, are more people showing up today? It's
Yeah.
Josh is showing up after his school's
He
done.
thinks it's sad that we've been at 17 for a while. He should give us another $1.
Yeah, Matt.
Yeah, change it.
And then Travis will get upset and then turn it more.
Give us another 99.
Post, so you can go into the post payments menu and select that dash and post account. And that is how I was printing them, by the way. When you go into post payments, on the process drop down, you can select print payments. And I did them one at a time, and I did, it automatically, it updates the payment number. that before you post. Yeah. So. Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure, I want to make sure we can update the page numbers during it did, so I'm happy with it. Okay. Well,
Can you hold the robot real quick? Just, no, for a second. Got it?
Yeah.
Sure about that? You want to try again?
I will. Yeah.
Okay, you ready? 1, 2, 3. There we go.
So this was a big cat.
You're gonna do that.
It's your mac and cheese.
Yeah.
There's 2930. And the prepayment posted a matching that for 20,000. That leaves 9,900 match. And
So
then
cool.
there's this payment, which is 9,905.
Austin's Wrestling. Are they even here?
$45 more.
8 people.
We were at 10.
And there's no way there's 8 people watching and
So,
neither of them are like match up or anything.
Maybe they're playing Rocket League together right now.
That's probably gonna come out.
Maybe they're teaching him.
So they can beat us.
I don't know how to play.
I played once.
so is the, what's invoice only $45?
8 plus 5.
Oh,
Close action.
I also thought we said like autism. It's really wrong.
okay. So it's gonna show on that invoice, that's not, I think it's not.
Can you pick a controller?
What?
Can
No,
you
you,
pick a controller?
you need to try the
Oh.
controller and see if you like
So,
Okay.
the Elite controller. The Elite controller has some potential issues, like
okay.
things falling off of it,
That's fine, okay, so you're just.
like the
gonna
thumbsticks
apply
and the
What?
yeah, the thumbsticks, the D-pad, and the paddles on the back are all magnetic.
What if it falls off while you're driving?
That would really suck, but it probably is not going to do that. But what will more likely happen is we'll lose it, like in transit, because like there'll be like a wire on the driver's station that like catches one of them and like pulls it off, you know, like.
That kind of sucks.
So if we do use those, we just have to be very careful with like protecting them, so you know that we don't lose them. You guys want to cut the zip tie holding up the shooter and see if moment of truth if it holds itself?
If it holds itself up.
Yeah, it should hold itself now.
Well, so what if you do?
I'm good. Just in case, you know. I mean, this is not even brake mode. There's just the friction.
Wow.
Whoa. That's pretty neat.
Oh, I can't even move it. That's I don't know if that's good or bad.
That's not really neat.
Look, no hands. Well, that's cool. Yep, staying right there.
Yeah, I can make more.
So you'll see a little bit on the top of the Here, I'll talk about that. Okay, you can go. Okay.
Well, those are actually credit card payments. Yeah.
Ryan, we only have one more box left.
Alright,
Takes
yeah,
time.
those are the ones that were considered cash. So,
You're just watching yourself on stream, right? You can set up a camera that looks at the stream to get like the infinite tunnel effect.
but, so there's 200. Yeah. So, oh, you said you don't have to. Yeah. Oh, I see. So they actually have been deposited already. Okay. And was that in January? Okay, excellent. Okay. Yes, so we do need to get that to reconcile on these. Okay.
Oh, Alex is here.
So for those that want you to process,
We need it on the sidewalk.
Right?
Why is it so wrong?
They're trying to get us canceled. Looks like a robot.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is the shooter did it?
Yeah, I think both the pivot motors are, but the ones on the shooter, one of them is partially wired, but I have to change it.
So that was.
What?
Is it that you're cancel? It's like it's giving us cancel credit card.
Yeah, so that's the one we need to use. So I need to discuss that, let's discuss that first, because that's the main line. And then try to handle these two payments.
You answer Travis's question.
So, for that,
Can you do that?
I think that's a YouTube problem. Is it anything problem?
I'm not sure.
Custom station just does times two.
So, which
Okay. You guys want to go on to make the stream?
Sure. And what time are we gonna be back at? Like 1:05?
Sure.
that is more, so, I think you're gonna have to check.
camera back on, or at least update the timer, you know, so that people know when they're going to actually be back.
That's new.
Yeah, that's what's holding the shooter up.
Wow.
It's blue.
I have to fix the wires. Okay.
Still deburring.
I don't know what to do with these anymore.
So, how many more are still causing you problems?
Just 3.
You can try broaching them.
What is that?
So you-
Okay.
yeah, the other concept,
Can we drop the shooter down?
Sure. Do you want to try?
What?
Did you try putting it down yourself?
No, 'cause I don't want to break it.
I believe.
Why just pull it?
Yeah, you gotta pull pretty hard. I would pull from like, oh yeah, that's fine. I thought you were pulling on the wood.
Oh yeah, the wires survived. It does not hit the shaft anymore.
I'm satisfied with how like solid that is. Like as without brake mode, it like
Oh.
holds itself there that well. So now you want to back up?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Ryan, you got this.
It's okay
What
because
do
the
you
wire no longer hits the shaft.
You want it up?
Yeah.
Okay.
The light shocks are also like kind of repelling the hardboard.
What do you, oh.
Or what?
They like don't like to stick to it.
Yeah, because it's not flat. It's wrong.
Yeah, they're not very happy, but that's okay. Because I'm
You
gonna
don't,
make
you don't
them
need a
happy.
zip tie.
Oh yeah.
Gotta be strong.
Someone said where is everyone?
Isn't that Nathan?
No.
Isn't
It's just
Tech-
the two of us.
Isn't Tech
And
on fire,
Alan and Mr.
Nathan?
Connor's in the back.
You got this, Ryan.
Yeah.
Is that fine?
Yeah, thanks.
You have to do that every time you put the logo on the field. Aren't you
Do I have
sure?
to do that when we're starting the robot for auto?
Yeah, like to set the robot up on the field.
Yeah.
If it's not in the right spot, hopefully we put it in the right spot before we leave the pit. But you have to double check it on the field that it's in starting config, and if it's not, you have to move it. You don't seem very excited about that.
Well, if it takes too long, they might yell at us.
Yeah, they yelled at us so much at SoCal Showdown. It was like not very nice.
Hey, as long as you're standing on the field, they can't start the match. So
I mean, like, the guardrail was open. Like, they were like asking us to go on the field. And then when you go on the field, they're like, why are you on the field?
the lights green.
What?
The lights have to be green.
They
not-
were, yeah.
They're moving.
Mm-hmm. And it fit.
Where are you? Drive, motor, go.
When you had the shooter down, you're also looking at these wires, right? These don't get hit.
Oh, no, I wasn't looking at that. I was looking over here.
How far are you trying to push it? Like a lot?
Like, all,
Like most of the way?
yeah.
You want to try pushing on it? You want to try holding it? On the other side?
Like,
Just the robot.
oh, okay, yeah.
Okay. I worked on the other shaft, but apparently not on this one.
You need a can extension.
What?
First can extension on the robot.
Aw.
Comes in mailed. I'm not gonna forget it.
I just want to already have tape on it. It's like brand new.
They put tape on all of them. Have them.
This is really being annoying. There we go.
It like barely contacts both wheels at the same time, which I guess is what we designed for. But surprising to see that it actually works like that.
Like how we had the space on the top. Because you were saying you're surprised to see that actually worked the way we designed it, and then there's a space on the top now for that.
I mean,
Well,
this?
isn't it?
Oh, this space?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I don't know why that's there. My guess is that these are not the right spacers.
Oh.
You should measure. You can measure this with calipers and see. I could be wrong. It's very highly likely that I'm wrong, but I don't know what else it is. Tisha to just leave this note in the robot,
I'll just.
Mhm.
like halfway out, just chilling with that.
It's like we're about to score and win the
Yeah,
match.
this is the about to score position.
Well, in the trap. Can we actually shoot in the trap?
In the trap? No, we could probably shoot into the amp. Did you see that one team poster reveal video? I don't know what team it was, but there was just someone on TikTok by the poster reveal video. They were shooting into the amp.
See the really cracked rookie team with the good auto? 947 something? Yeah.
Is that the team that was like supposedly 7,000 series team?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, aren't they the ones that have like the auto with no actual notes? Or is that somebody else?
No, they had notes. They put like an animal over their robot, but they're an open alliance team.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Are we gonna have a video for first premiere night?
That's a great question. Weren't they due? Did you do the 22nd?
Well, it's not the 22nd.
Hopefully we have something. This tape is actually really annoying.
What do you mean?
The way that it squeaks.
I need the notice and color just. Travis wants to know if we posted the link to Drive-A-Thon on our website.
Travis, it's Drive-A-Thon, and yes, we did. We posted the flyer and everything. Should check out 4322 Build Thread on GFL5.
A little self-promotion. Are these the 26 tooth pulleys? Are they supposed to be 26 tooth pulleys?
Yeah.
Is this a 26 tooth pulley? Did you check before you put it on?
I checked with Andrew before I put it on, so I don't remember.
So he just looked at it and he knew.
Well, no, I asked him what it was in the CAD.
And he said 26?
Yeah.
Did you count the teeth on this, or how did you know?
It was labeled on the inside. Well, no, it was originally on the outside, and then we showed Anya, and she said, "Can you put that on the inside?" Because it looks ugly.
Oh, the belt?
Do you have a Sharpie or anything over here?
I don't.
I don't think we do.
Okay, hang on. I'm just about to count.
Did the most perfect print
Wow.
that I've done all day.
Wait, let me see. Oh. But it's actually perfect.
I know, right?
That's 26. Do we have another 26 tooth pulley? Because we're gonna need one.
I think we should.
That should be in the tunnel parts, right? Which is over there.
There's a 24, which I don't know why. Why are there so many 24s?
Probably for the intake.
No, we only have the 24 in here.
Do you know this? There should be both 26, right? Or do you,
I think Travis wants to post the link to the build thread. Hopefully, maybe. Please, Travis.
do you think that we'd have this 26 tooth one anywhere else, or should I go print the other one?
I mean, maybe we got confused when we were putting the pulleys in because we have 24 on the tunnel line. So, should I check other boxes?
First, can you confirm that it's actually supposed to be 26 on both sides?
actually like the blue always being blue.
Yeah, the blue is a nice shade of blue. I like it.
It's like phantom cats.
It's nice being right next to all the orange. It's like not.
So it's just gonna be like. Do you want one or should I print two?
I mean, I don't know how much. Just one.
This is kind of loose.
I mean, maybe it's because it's a financial module and everything goes to the deal anyway. The other stuff
Okay, so 126,240.
Mm-hmm.
I just realized my laptop is used for the stream.
Oh,
Should also be able to handle Crucis Slicer, right?
I think so.
Does this laptop have an SD card, do you know?
I don't know.
you get everything that's in there.
Do any of these laptops have Crucis Slicer installed?
I know Ryan Booz does.
Which one is that?
I think it's 5.
That's hard to get. Because one of the reasons that we mess up is
Ryan left his laptop out?
inside out.
PNC 15.
They don't have room.
Yeah, it should be 5. I don't know about that.
So,
No, this is
and we can.
No, I know it's 5, but I don't know if
So
it's
what we're gonna do is put in all your stuff, put it on the director, and she too, we're gonna run
his
stuff
laptop.
together. And after that, we will see where the cache is. So often, offline,
so much
yeah,
progress.
So much progress.
I'm actually kind of surprised.
This is actually the like smallest pen extension that I need, and it's really disappointing.
How small is it?
Like from like my thumb to my other thumb's number.
Oh, it's kind of sad.
I know, but it's okay because you won't even see it.
Travis says, you want me to do a question mark. I can log in and do it if you want.
Yes, Travis, we want you to do it.
I thought you said it was already done.
Huh?
You're talking about posting the link, right, to the build
I put the like Drive-A-Thon flyer thing on the build thread, but I think he wants to link the build thread to the stream.
And under module, select bakery.
Okay.
Okay. Then see the date range and fees.
Wait, so how many more people are coming?
4.
And
One of them might have been Isaac, and one of them might have been Michael.
for account.
So, just Trish.
Frizzy. I was about to say I haven't seen him in a while. I only just saw him last night.
Okay, then you click process. It should just open the Excel file for you. Oh, after you do all that, you click process. And it has to generate. It's not doing direct export, it has to generate. Go ahead and click process. And it should automatically go to Excel. Okay. And so you see all the wonderful stuff there? Yeah, so.
It's only 5
those are
now.
all the things that have to be dealt with.
Wait, when should we make the video?
So,
I don't even know what to say.
Just like, tell people to come watch. So we can post it on Instagram.
now you'll get the video.
Because like, people actually watch that. I mean, you can have first Barstool repost. And first CA.
You mean Cobra Commanders? I know.
Okay. I mean, you may have to work all weekend, but. Yeah, I mean, seriously, I mean, I'd like to get caught up, and, I don't know, if, Vanessa would like
How are we putting our battery in?
to work a Saturday or
With
something, try to catch up.
10th-inch clearance.
Yeah, we should really confirm that that fits once you
I'm
put
just,
that
I'm
in.
concerned the further we get
It's gonna be
behind,
real sad if it
the
doesn't.
worse it's gonna get, you know?
It's gonna be
Because
really
there
hard
are
to get in
issues
and out,
like
to be
sometimes
honest.
in posted to get them properly. I'd rather get it fixed sooner rather than later. So,
Right, when was I supposed to be printing?
no doubt.
The 26
Like that.
T poly.
So, and we can clean it up, yes, but the longer we go, the worse it's gonna be. Yeah. Okay, so.
Ryan, I did another perfect crib.
Is that why we bought a $500 printer, so that they're all perfect prints?
Well, like, some of them are good, but these ones are, like, better than good.
Really?
Okay. Oh, no, see, after Brianna almost fixed invoices, I know you're never gonna make that mistake again. At least not until 2025.
We should probably test our wheels soon.
Grip
What?
lock.
Hindsight, like, I wish I had a whole year, you know?
Well, like, once the robot's, like, done, aren't they gonna wanna start, like, tuning and testing? And shouldn't they have V2 for that?
Full fiscal year. You know.
I don't think that
But
the
yeah,
grip from like V1 and V2 is that different. I
problem
think
is
the
they want
durability
to
is, so like,
they want
for initial tuning, they should be fine, right? It's just
Mhm.
that as we do, if we do a lot of driver practice with V1s, we'll probably wear down relatively quickly.
We could open it month to month, but, you know, Steve's recommended procedures, so,
Were we gonna put the V1 on Nemo as well?
you know, just don't make mistakes.
I don't know. I don't.
And by the way, don't be.
We just did a tread swap on those.
Yeah, because I know that
Okay.
stuff hanging out there.
But you could technically put, yeah, because we had two V1 sets, right?
Yeah.
So we could put the other V1 set on Nemo.
I do need to close 2023.
Maybe if we have more people tomorrow.
Anya, can you help me?
Yeah.
Sure, what do you need?
I need to get this in the right place.
What do you do?
Like, also, there's a very large possibility we're gonna wanna take those squirt modules off to swap to the level 3 gear ratio.
These ones?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, that's because QuickBooks lets you cheat.
which is probably gonna be hard to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Do we wanna?
I think that's a Central Valley project, though.
Print a report with
You don't wanna be able to drive fast at Fort Wainimi?
I want to be able to drive. Like, I think we should have some practice.
You don't get to fix it by just cheating, though. You have to go in and do it.
Yeah.
Your problem.
We'll see. We'll see. Yeah.
Wait, can you put this on the end of that and line
This?
it up? Yeah. And then line it up with the bearing.
Okay. All right, have fun.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I can't do that.
Like,
Do you help?
Yeah.
Just like pushing it?
Yeah.
yes.
Maybe I lost.
We don't have some students today. Some of the students, some of the schools, are in session today. So.
You talking about us?
Yeah. So,
I guess.
Students.
they're students probably today. But the next 3 days are all for students. Okay.
Look how we have such low attendance. We actually did so much.
I know.
Alright, back here.
We've already done like enough for a whole Wednesday meeting.
It's gonna go longer than a Wednesday meeting.
I can't move the shaft. lined up with the shaft, but the shaft needs
You can try putting these on the spacers, because it might be a little easier like that. Because you know what spacers are. That's diameter.
Ow. No, I can't do that.
You want to switch, I'll do that, and then you hammer.
Okay.
So it'll take like 40 minutes to print that. Does anybody care?
No.
I don't think anybody did. What do you know?
How are we gonna do this?
I don't know.
How'd we do the other one?
I'm wondering the same thing.
Travis, do you have any advice? If you're even there. Whoever the 5 people are.
Why don't we try with just Nathan?
Actually, no, isn't it 4? Because
One of
us
them's
two.
us.
We're gonna go with 5.
Yeah, I like 5.
I like 5. 10 is next to.
Oh, Draken is coming too.
Oh,
He's coming from 340 to 730.
that's good.
Matt gave another $1, or was that from before?
That's before.
Okay. It's updating all our
Behind.
Like how we tagged him and everything.
How am I gonna do this? No.
Mr. Kavner, what happened to the exclamation marks?
What do you mean?
Oh, I stopped doing it because of math. I was gonna put it down for $1, and then I forgot to put it on for 99 and 100.
Oh no.
So I'll yeah, so sorry about that. See, Matt got me out of it. I couldn't justify a bang sign for $1, you know, just didn't. It was just.
Oh my god.
Having fun?
No, how do you actually do this?
I know, that's why I cannot do it.
Is it gaps? How do I get that aligned with the bearing?
Probably have to like pull apart in the 2 plates.
Oh.
I did another perfect grade. Oh yeah.
You can pull apart on them if you want to try and line it up. Let's see. Let's put these all on the spacers, so that'll have less tension. I guess I can go this way. Sick. Take 2. What's that here?
Oh, on your head. Travis posted the link and the flyer on our build thread.
Can you hit it a little bit? Just that. You did not move it at all.
Oh.
Try hitting it a little harder. Okay. All the belts are on, right?
What?
All the belts are on?
Mm-hmm.
Sick. Can you hit it through? Stop there. Okay, good enough. How far do we want it to stick out?
Till this side is flush, which it almost is.
Okay. Does it have a washer and a screw on it?
Oh, this is the wrong script. Not yet.
Just put those on and then just put it below.
Okay.
Do you know where the other gear is that's supposed to go on that shaft? Is it in the tunnel box?
What shaft?
There's a gear that goes on
oh,
the right.
oh. Yeah, it is. I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Do we need to check the CAD or do you certify that this is the right gear?
I certify that's the right gear.
Those gears are so nice. What happened to the trash can that was over here? That's over there.
She looks such like a robot.
They're just gonna come and be like, wow.
Wow. No one's chatting to us anymore.
You're making Drizzy proud.
Do you think he's checked in on us?
Who?
Drish.
Maybe.
Did you Loctite?
Mm-hmm. Now do I just hit it more?
Yep.
Okay.
That's all the way.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a little short. It's like a lot short. Oh, you know what? I think we knew this one was going to be short. Go ahead and back the screw off like a couple threads and then hit it some more.
Go? Okay.
Okay, seems legit. You put a decent amount of Loctite on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do you want me to tighten the screw?
No. So this shaft we knew was going to be short because we like moved this gear out.
Oh, yeah.
So we didn't want to recut this, so it's just like slightly too short. But
Yeah.
that's okay. So it's just like kind of halfway in that one side and halfway over here. Do you have another screw and washer for the side?
Yeah.
So we have a yellow and orange. Thank you. Was this supposed to be a pan head to clear the belt, or is that going to be fine?
I'm not sure. I think we originally had it.
I'm just going to take it out and put this one in. Can you hold it? That's sad.
Oh.
Oh, I see it. It's like perfectly standing upright. How do I get it though? That's the real question. On top of this motor.
What?
You see it?
Yeah.
Guess I can just knock it off. Oh, where is it? Sick. Does anybody know if the Allen wrench for the pan head 1032 is here, or is that
I
someone
don't
else?
know.
The little gray one?
Yeah.
I don't think it's here. Sir Cadner, we have to put a can extension on.
Here.
Right here. Right here.
See?
Oh. Well, that's because you're. How long is that?
It's going all the way to the drive.
Yeah. So, and where's the other? Where does it have to go to?
No, it's already there.
Oh,
But
I see.
now we have one extension on there.
Okay. I got it. That's fine. I was gonna say, it might be able to make more use of this long one.
You know, it looks like a CAN bus.
Good.
Have you felt how strong your shooter pivot gearbox is?
No.
I challenge you to move the shooter.
Wow.
That's without brake mode.
What's the gear ratio?
125.
Plus 28 to 29. Don't forget about that pulley reduction. Oh, and this you forgot about this. Like it's like a 12 to like whatever that is.
So like a really big number.
Yeah.
So 295/38 is 228 to 1. And it's
Wait, what? I did not understand that sentence.
their pivot is 228 to 1.
Okay, yes.
And it's this hard. It's actually harder than it. Well, it's not. They have more leverage. This is longer. The problem is that if you try to pull it up here, it's bending the whole mount. So I don't want to pull it. So, and that's concerning to me. And like pushing it is like bending. I can feel it. You can see it putting pressure on the lower shaft there, and you can see it putting pressure on the uprights. It seems a little hazardous to force it.
Okay.
So what's the overall ratio?
I don't know the exact number. The approximately 500-ish. I don't know. That's just a guess. Do you want us to look up the numbers?
Well, it's obviously very high.
We didn't want to have, too little torque, so we did.
Well, but I mean, it's actually. Is it going to move fast enough?
I'm pretty sure we calculated it would be like half a second to move from its low position to its high position.
So I think 295/38 was calculated at 750 milliseconds. That was for a 90-degree movement. This is a 60-degree movement, 500 milliseconds with the gear ratio is twice as high. I don't know, maybe, I guess it would have to be about the same, about 228 in order to get a half second then.
I mean, we could change the gear ratio to max planetary.
And what are they right now?
Only one of them is controlling the shooter pivot, and it's this one.
Oh, what's the other one doing?
Pivoting the intake.
Oh. So it's 25 to 1.
This is 125 to 1.
Oh. I say I didn't see the third stage.
The light shocks are failing me for the first time.
Why?
So, are they both 125?
No. That one's like 60 or something. I think it's exactly 60.
Were you seriously concerned about torque on this?
Yeah. Our main concern was that it has to stay in starting config, and we didn't know,
Oh, it's going to stay there.
Yeah. I mean, well, that's like the nice thing about having these gearboxes. You can just quickly change the gear ratio.
Yes.
So we can actually get to it, which,
I foresee that we need to be able to move this manually and that we're gonna damage it. I mean, I'm scared to move it. I think it's
Would you
too
be
high.
less scared if we put some more bolts through this tube?
I mean, I see this whole upright bending. I mean, I see this entire tube here bending.
I would argue the tube is not.
Something's bending.
Yeah, the tube is not bending. It's just the attachment to the belly fan.
I mean, I just feel like I'm gonna break something. I think it's too high.
I mean, I don't think it's too high in terms of like when the robot's actually using it. In terms of moving it when it's disabled, I agree it's pretty stiff.
You have to be able to do that.
I mean, we put it up and down like several times.
How did you move it?
We just pushed on it,
From where?
like to the top. So we
From the center or from the sides?
from like once you get it moving, it moves smoother. You know. It's
Yeah, I just noticed that. I mean, you got to get some serious leverage to start it moving up. I mean, I'm lifting the whole lot.
just, yeah.
I mean, the fact I have to apply pressure to here just doesn't seem like a good thing.
You're doing a lot of things.
Something's gonna
Tell me what you're
break
doing. Tell me what you're doing.
or bend.
Nathan, I'm still doing the CAN bus.
Could do a 3, 4, 5 and cut it down.
What? Oh.
Yeah, I think that's what that one is, right? I don't know if we have 3 more 3s and 4s, but
Oh, we did. Should I go check?
I ordered another 4.
I could take out a 5.
Well, I'm thinking that too, actually.
I think if it's too low, though, it's going to be hard to get like precise aiming that we're going to need, because some people are saying that like from shooting from the wing line, it's like less than half a degree of like precision that you need, you know? And I think you're going to want a high gear reduction in order to be able to hit those fine angles like that.
You think it's going to take too much power to hold it in place?
No, I just think that if it's
That camera? Over there?
I mean, we have the encoders get 2048 ticks on it.
right.
I mean, it's not like they're Neos. If they're Neos, I would agree.
But
But
like with this, like essentially the PID can just get it to a spot and then it can like stop, right? It's just gonna hold this position.
mhm.
If it's like constantly having to like, you know, like micro adjust itself to maintain that position as we like drive around the
Well,
field
it's-
and
but
stuff.
that's what we use the iTurb and the PID for. Well, I mean, to maintain that, I guess as you're driving around, it does have to. I mean, it has to readjust no matter what. The question is staying. When it's like this, you don't need I. You just set it to 0.
Yeah.
So, but I mean, adding an I and tuning it is fine as long as it's not too high, right? So, it could certainly stand to have the gear ratio cut in half.
There's 2 3s right here.
I agree that taking out a full 5 might be excessive.
What?
I don't know where the 4 is, but I found 2 5s and 2 3s.
I mean,
Okay.
doing a 3, 4, 5, it's with brake mode, it's definitely going to still stay put.
Well, right now we could do a 3-3-5.
I can try
or
finding a
3-5-5.
Try finding a 4.
You said 3, 3, 5 or what?
Can do it.
Oh.
Or 3-5-5.
Electrical.
Hmm.
3, 3, 5 sounds better than taking out a 5. I think taking out a 5 might be too much. I mean, if it's easy enough to do, we can just
It's not going to be that easy.
yeah, I know. So that's so 3, 3, 5 is more likely to be good. I think even 3, 4, 5 might be a bit much. So
I couldn't find a 4.
I know I bought a 4, but
Well, the intake has a
Maybe it's in the
3-4-5
intake
right now.
box. The intake box
Okay.
is like overflowing. I don't know what they
yeah, but I think we had 1 4 and I bought 2 more.
Then they might be in the intake parts box, but I didn't see them in the gearbox ones. Maybe they're there and I didn't.
I know we have 4. I know I bought 4s.
I'm checking all the box. Digging for it.
So do you think that we're going to want to change the intake one too?
So what else does it have?
I go so far.
What's the final
Like a box of
ratio?
Say 4 on it.
So 3-4-5
Yeah,
there,
4 to 1.
plus the sector gears, which I don't know off the top of my head, but
Is it movable?
we don't have an intake.
Oh, this is just the tunnel part?
Yeah,
I see.
intake does not exist in
I
here.
see. I was looking at all these pretty belts. Maybe that comes, that's part of the 4 bar. I see, it doesn't exist. Why doesn't it exist yet?
We have 2 students.
Let's see. This is all, so this part is all tunnel. So is this the tunnel here?
Yeah, that's the tunnel.
I see. Okay.
We should try putting a note through it now that it's like, you know. Now what happens if we spin this? Does it go around the corner? I really hope it does. Okay, one thing right now is the top is not linked to the bottom yet, so we should probably do that.
Just like one of these.
The top, what's not linked? Oh, the roller.
The top belt is not linked to the bottom.
That's okay. That's okay.
What is this on then?
Maybe that's okay. Maybe.
Was this in training?
Yeah.
With a little bit of help, it gets
They're like
there.
little bricks.
Oh, that is.
That's what the motor's for, right?
You just have an option that they do.
Well, it was more, I was helping the note too. That's the problem. So here, we're not going to touch the note.
Yeah, that's fine.
The
So,
bottom belt is not spinning.
well, okay, it is now.
No stickers.
Okay, we're not going to touch the note.
How do I know what's a 4 to 1? Is there something
Do you want the 3 to 1?
It actually gets there.
When
I mean, it was a little marginal, but it did get there. Is he sending a picture of? Why?
We're streamed up in his work, I guess.
Oh, I see. Now I get
What did
it.
he say?
His company should give us money.
Wait, Anya. What did he say?
He sends a picture of him really streamed up on a TV where he is. Maybe it's his house. I don't know.
Okay, this might be a problem.
It'll be fine. You know, add some motor power.
Well, I guess you're right. How does that suddenly work? So going like this is bad, but if you jerk it, it does go. Really? How's that happening?
Ryan, what about the flap?
I don't know.
Because this one is okay. This is just spinning. That's doing nothing here. That seems like it's bad.
Do we actually still want that?
Because we have to
Do we
push
need
them out
that?
farther in.
Like, I don't
before this
know.
grabs, right?
Oh, I see. So moving this fast does nothing. Moving this does nothing. Doing them both together slowly does nothing. But if you move them both fast, this moves, the bottom one moves it in just
There's
enough
nothing in here.
that the top one grabs
Dang.
it and it goes.
Also, I think for the intake itself
I
might
need
be
a new
like
inspiration
pushing it right here as well.
Okay. So
So
why is there no traction here? Seems like there's no compression here at all.
Because this has two monitors and on one of them has us and the other one
yeah,
has us.
that could be a fact.
Is that by design?
So everything.
Is it just supposed to be holding it down against this?
Well, originally these bottom ones,
Mm-hmm.
had larger diameter crown pulleys,
Yeah.
which increased the compression like here.
Yeah.
See, then we wanted to be able to remove the battery. So we made these crown pulleys smaller so we could slip the battery in here, which we still haven't checked. It's going to be really tight.
Can we make these crown pulleys bigger, just on this side?
Oh, did you see he's
We could,
shared
but
it
I
with
really
his
don't think that's going to
coworkers?
make much of a difference.
Well, it would give us some compression here. I mean, there's nothing right now, right? I mean, if we're sitting here, I guess we're just relying on gravity.
And the intake is going to get you to like probably there,
Okay.
at which point like you're basically in this.
Like,
Yeah, you have to get into that.
go
You want to see where the intake ends?
Yeah, that's good.
And once you're into that, I mean, it seems like these upper belts aren't doing anything for us. It seems like if I took these upper belts off, we'd be in the same boat.
Well, we're here now, so.
So they're just for show?
Oh, that's me.
They drive the axle. So
Well, that's helpful.
To remake the belts if you change the crown.
Oh, you're gonna see pick it up.
What?
Over there. Damn.
So, okay.
We have to do Michael's dance.
What the? Or you need to do it for the camera.
Once we finish the canvas. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, it's down. Mr. Cabinet, the light shocks repel the hardboard. Like, they keep coming off.
On which side?
Like, the one thing that they, like, fail at. Like, literally just a
on the
little
rough
tug.
side they come
yeah,
off?
yeah, just a little tug and it's, like, gone.
Yeah, it's such a porous surface. That's the problem. I mean, most things are not going to hold to that.
Our light shocks have higher standards than the hardboard. Like, they're just not having it. And it's just, like, 2 of them. And it's, like, the 2 that really matter. The third one is fine.
Are they the small ones or the big ones?
Small ones.
Try a big one.
Did you see it?
No.
I don't know how to lift it up.
You gotta want to lift up the shooter?
Yeah.
Well, you just pull really hard and hope you don't break something.
This is what I'm scared of.
Me too. That's why I don't. It's like, okay, you push. Okay, both of you push. There we go.
That's not
Three-person
that
job.
See, look, one of the latch hooks already came off.
Wait, you didn't pull that one off?
No.
So this is the bottom roller of the tunnel, and the top roller of the intake is like basically overlapping.
Looks pretty good.
Okay.
So the
Yeah.
intake should help you get it into the wheels
To the
there.
camera.
Okay.
So I think it'll be fine.
And okay. So these belts are just gears to drive this.
It might help a little.
I don't think so, actually. I think they're just pretty gears.
When it's like farther in, you don't think it's touching these? I'm pretty sure.
Well, I don't think it matters at that point because these are the ones that are really driving it. I mean, you'd have to put it down again, which I don't want to do.
I mean, we also heavily considered not having these belts here, just having like a tube.
Uh-huh.
So we kind of knew that we probably didn't need these because the intake, basically hands it off to this.
Mm-hmm.
These are just kind of like a nice thing. And we kind of decided to do the active tunnel because we needed a way to drive this roller. So that's the main purpose in life anyway.
Yeah. As long as the bend in the shaft is like okay.
It's fine.
Cumbersome. It's
Okay.
We've had much worse bent shafts before.
Yeah, I realize. I'm just wondering how bad it might get.
Stupid body shop. I didn't even touch it and it came off.
So like maybe stop trying to put it on.
I'm using a different one.
Like unless you super glue it on, it's not gonna stay.
I'm using a big one.
It's super glue isn't even gonna hold. It's too porous.
Hot glue.
Maybe you could file it down somehow. Make for better mounting surface.
It's painted.
I know.
It's okay, we'll try a different one.
You try the big one
That's what I'm
already?
about to try.
Okay, try a big one.
What did it used to be?
Maybe it's got better. Was it the big one before?
No.
I think super glue would work pretty well.
We have super glue. I don't
Depends.
think we
Well, you
did.
need the filler regular super
Oh,
glue.
no. No.
Regular super glue doesn't fill things. You need epoxy would work.
We got baking soda. Baking soda hardened
I
super
mean,
glue.
that one's actually on there pretty good. Is that one different than this?
Which one?
Yeah, this one's different, right?
It's big.
Yeah, and it might
use the big
be
one.
stickier tape. So mount something to that and see if you can pull it off. Don't pull as hard as we do when we move the shooter, though.
So do we want to change the gear ratio or not? Because
Yes,
it's a very long process probably.
we want to change the gear ratio. Here we go.
To what?
Ideally 3, 4, 5.
But we said we don't have a 4, right?
Well, we can't. I know we have it before. We just can't find it. I mean, I can pull up the parts list.
Did you say, like, if you can't find something, that means it was never a thing?
It depends how hard you look.
I don't understand that logic. But okay.
You 24 robot parts. Okay. So where are our?
What you doing?
Well, should I start working on the intake or should I just wait until the print's done? Because it has like 8 more minutes.
Do you have the belt?
Yeah.
Okay, so think back. Okay, so we ordered 1 4-to-1 cartridge. We ordered 2 3-to-1 cartridges. And that was it. I thought we. Oh, that's because though we had, I think, 2 4-to-1 cartridges in stock. So we only ordered 1 more. I think we only had 1 3-to-1 or something, so we ordered 2 of those.
I don't know if we had any 3-to-1s, but we got it.
Well, that might be. But I know we only ordered 1 4-to-1 because we had some in stock. And which means, I thought we had 2 in stock, but I know we have at least 1. Right. Because we had, what did we have on our arm last year?
I think 75.
That was 100. 554?
I think it was
Think-
553.
I think it was 55. I remember it was 100-to-1. I think it was 554, which is why we have 2 4-to-1 cartridges in stock. And that's why we only ordered 1 more. Hanging down here. So they're and so you've only got 1 4-to-1 on the intake, right? There are more 4-to-1s.
It's going to be interesting to see how hard it is to take these 2 gearboxes off.
I mean, I think 3, 4, 5 is probably okay.
Do you think we should leave the intake one?
So what else is on it?
Like 30 different gears.
And what's the ratio?
Let me check. If I can remember our password.
Yeah.
'Cause we really need better Wi-Fi.
Which network are you on?
Guessed.
That's what I've been using. It's a great one. Is that a team laptop?
No.
No, that might be the problem. I mean, I'm using it on my new laptop and it's beautiful.
15 to 50 is the gear ratio. Or the teeth count.
Okay. So 3.3, and you've got a 345 there. That's for 60. So that's 198 to 1.
I got 200.
I did it in my head.
Okay. Just let me know.
Oh, yes, of course, because I dropped a few digits. Yes, it would be 200. You're right. Okay, good. Sounds like a lot. Well, we don't know what the shooter. It still sounds like a lot. That sounds like a lot. Okay, what do we want it to be?
I really don't think it sounds like that much.
Well, it sounds like a lot for being able to manually move it. It doesn't need to move. How far does it have to move?
90 degrees.
It's okay for that, although, I mean, we're going to want to be able to put it out and pull it in fast. Because of that, it's going to be about 680 milliseconds or so to move that.
We got, according to our calculations, it was like 0.4 seconds.
Possibly, I have to work it out. I might be thinking of the wrong thing from the other team. Okay, well, you're doing it. Okay, it's easy enough to tell. These are Falcons, right?
Yeah, but we might want to switch to Krakens.
Okay.
Did we order the Kraken adapters for the Max Planetaries? We ever requested those?
So we did request those.
I don't know. It's
Yeah. So those are sold by West Coast, right?
no from Rev.
Right. Possibly not. Are they in stock?
I think they were a few days ago.
I think they weren't previously because you can't back order from Rev.
I think they just came out with them like a week ago.
Okay, so no, they're not on the parts list.
Okay, well, do we want to order some?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, okay, we need to be able to put Kraken somewhere. So what are our choices?
We have these two down here.
Yeah.
There's this one.
Well, I mean, we have two on Max Planetaries here. Do we have, are any of the others on Max Planetaries?
No. They're all just basically 1-to-1.
Yeah. So we could put Kraken somewhere else then. Do we need the hex
We
adapters?
would need a Kraken to hex adapter if we wanted to put it somewhere else, which I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
still does not exist.
And those are back ordered from West Coast.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the only, yeah, so, and that's what everybody's complaining about. They have those Krakens and no way to use them.
Yeah.
Okay. So, so let's get some from Rev. Okay. So I was gonna do, oh, here, wait. So for a Falcon, without, yeah, so I mean that's half. Kraken's top out at 5,700. Falcons do go all the way to 6K, so that's half a second. I mean, at free speed. So I think I had derated a bit below free speed. And which is probably how I got 680 milliseconds.
Okay.
We're going to want to be able to put it out very fast.
Yeah, Kim wants
I
to
think,
know
like,
a donation from
Like around half a second seems pretty fast to
For
me.
$1.
I don't know
Well,
if he was here for that. But I don't think he's fucking up there.
the problem there is that to get it up to that speed, though, you got to give it full power, and then it's
Where are
like
your
you're
blue
going to be
spaces?
slamming against
The ones in the bag?
the stops
Yeah.
and everything, right? So,
Wasn't there a chunky one?
and
I don't know where it is.
when it doesn't really need that much torque to deploy, it seems like you just have less control. If you want to do it that fast, you have less control over it. So, I mean, 100-to-1 gear ratio would be totally fine.
Shouldn't you have more control with a higher gear ratio?
Well, you do if you run it slower. But if you're trying to get it up in the half second, I mean,
These for the new
the only way to
spacers.
do that is full power, because the only way you do that is that's full free speed.
Yeah.
So it's pedal to the metal, and that doesn't lend itself to control. So,
Okay.
is there any reason you can see why the gear ratio should be more than 100-to-1 on the intake?
Probably not.
I don't see any either. So I say and it was, 345 right now. So 1260. So we want to go down to 30. So if we do 2 5s, that puts us at 83-to-1.
Okay.
And I mean, we probably want to have at least that.
It's gonna move really quickly. It's gonna like slam into the ground really hard.
Oh, we can always slow it down.
Okay.
I mean, we can control the speed. There's lots of ways to do that.
So now we just gotta figure out how to unmount both of those.
So, well, I'm also thinking that means we don't have to find the other 2 4-to-1 stages. We'll just take one off of here and go 3, 4, 5 on the other.
Yeah, we don't even have to take that one apart. We can just put it over here, right?
Yeah. True. Yeah, and we just have to take one
Actually,
5 off of here and reverse them.
I think they do have slightly different output shaft lengths, so that's fun.
Joy.
So if we probably want to put Krakens on these, do we want to like wait to do this until we get Krakens, so we only have to take them
We
off?
have the Kraken.
I mean the Kraken to max planetary adapters.
Let me see if I can order them.
Guys, I don't want to take them off once, but I definitely don't want to take them off twice.
I agree with that.
So are you starting on the intake, or what are you working on?
I'm trying to find a belt.
Shouldn't it be in the tunnel box?
Yeah, but it's not. So I'm
Gotta love that.
checking how many belts we ordered for the intake. So see if it's in that long.
You know how many teeth it's supposed to have?
It's supposed to be 80, but I don't know how to check.
So how many of these are we doing?
2. 2 sounds good.
What?
You don't want to spare.
So 575 is the length of like the belt in millimeters, and this is a 5 millimeter pitch. So between one tooth to the next is 5 millimeters. So if you take that number and you divide it by 5, that's like how many teeth it is.
Okay.
Do we potentially want another one for a climber?
Sure.
Do we have another max planetary base unit?
I don't know.
Do we only get 2 last year?
Not good. I know we only used 2. I don't know if we had more.
We used the 2 max planetaries on our climber from Johnny, right? So we
Yeah.
only ever had 2 max planetaries?
Yeah, we've only ever used 2 at a time.
So you don't know if we have any more. I mean, probably we're going to do a single motor climber.
I don't know enough about our climber because like we haven't really put any thought into it. But sure.
I mean, oh, these things are only $10. What for?
Sure.
I mean, looking forward. I mean, the problem is that, I mean, shipping's going to be $20. So it's like if we order 2 and then you want one more later, it's like we could have had 4 for no extra cost.
And based on that logic, you want to buy an input kit for
Yeah,
and potentially some stages.
yeah. So,
This is where I go, and it's not on the intake.
Sick.
okay, so the base kits are 36. So
There's no way that's supposed to go there, is it?
This was what was in the cab, I don't know.
Oh, okay. Is the shaft just not all the way in? Is that why?
I'm not sure.
Yeah. You can feel the other side. Is it sticking out?
Oh, well, yeah, it's sticking out.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
I had 2 base kits. They make a 9-to-1 cartridge too.
They just came out with that like yesterday.
Let's see.
Apparently, it's just 2 3-to-1s, like inside one stage width.
It's the price of 2 3-to-1, almost the price of 2 3-to-1s. It's $4 less.
Yeah. Okay.
So mechanically, it's the same as 2 3-to-1s.
Yeah,
Well,
Okay.
lengths
but
for the
like
housing on
worse
these.
because like obviously the gears have to be half as thick.
Yeah.
So
So
The tunnel looks
okay.
nice.
So forget
Yeah.
And
that. So
you.
I mean, for like an intake or something, that maybe you could use
Yeah.
that. But for anything with torque,
so what other cartridges do we want? Knowing that we should have 2 more 4-to-1s somewhere.
So the question that or the thing that I don't know how to calculate is like we want this to be able to hold itself
Yeah.
when we stop applying power to it,
Yeah.
and I really want to know like how much power can like brake mode like apply. Like that would make this question way easier.
What are you doing?
Well, I
That
mean,
was
you
bigger.
saw that on the arm last year of how hard it was to move if you didn't release the brake.
It
And
would also fall via gravity if the arm was out.
yes, absolutely.
Well, I'm gonna hit the shaft.
We don't want to fall via gravity.
Right. I mean, especially because we're not going to be climbing very high. I mean, we might seriously need a servo to lock us in place.
But I mean, I think if you just have a high enough gear ratio, it'll be fine because the arm has a ton of leverage, right? Because it's
Oh,
like
really?
5 feet long or whatever.
Yeah.
And your climber is probably not
Yeah,
going
harder.
to be like that, you know. It's going to have like a 2-inch diameter spool, if that.
Mm-hmm.
So I think you'll get a lot there.
Oh.
Okay.
It's just, it would be nice to know to be able to figure out like what's the required gear ratio to like, you know, have
Yeah.
brake mode
Tell me
hold
when
us.
it's like halfway through.
So you're saying you want some 5s?
I'm saying I
Make it
don't know.
So
Hard.
how many 5s? So we have 3 5s on here? No, 4 5s on here.
4 or 5, yeah.
And didn't we have... Oh, we had 4 5s on last year too.
Yeah.
So that's all of our 5s probably?
Didn't you say you ordered some
Here it is.
recently?
No, we ordered 2 3s and 1
Like
4.
half-ish.
The 5 that we ordered was ultraplanetary.
Do you want to keep going?
Well,
Okay.
Or try it like
we were
that?
gonna have to do was
What do we need that for? When did we order that?
Well, it was on the list.
It was on.
Okay.
You tell me.
Well, and then
Wanna
just
try
Because the
that?
ultraplanetary hardware pack
Okay.
just, like, roll this
was
over.
1
you know.
and 2 of the ultraplanetary 5-to-1 cartridges. Well, I mean, we didn't know what the game was, so. We ordered
Oh, that was the pre-season stuff, or what?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Is it moving?
No.
Is it working at all?
No.
Oh.
Oh, there is a I did postseason. There are 2 5-to-1 cartridges next month for so we have to have 2 more 5-to-1 somewhere.
Has it done anything?
Were those ordered as spares or what? Or did we not find enough 5-to-1s from last year?
I think we were just kind of unsure what we wanted for a gear ratio, so we
Okay, so we should have 2 more
Oh,
5-to-1s somewhere.
should. Geared.
Should have 2 more 4-to-1s somewhere too.
Should.
We should have another 3-to-1 somewhere. Because we ordered 2 of those and we only have 1 on here.
I thought it had a name. It just says
I got 2 in my hand.
What?
Oh, okay. Good. So, I don't know, I thought we didn't have 3-to-1s though.
It actually kind of looks like the plate just like goes into the
There's 2 right
funnel.
here. That's all I know.
I saw it on the cat and I'm just like,
Yes.
what is going on?
So one.
And then I realized there was 2 pieces.
Okay. So,
Did it go or not?
No.
Sure.
Hey.
What do you see our planetary gear ratio?
Wait, hold on 1 second.
Should this be flush over here?
Yeah.
I haven't seen that box. Oh, planetary gear box. Okay.
I just haven't been looking for that box. Okay.
Okay, that's flat.
Give me a second over here. One,
See?
oh, Greenwood Street, Godfrey Street.
Oh my god.
Someone tells
I don't know
me.
what to do.
Okay. So this is what's the out stage up here?
Oh, should we like take a camera down to show them like the wiring?
Well, we
Can I leave my
probably-
flush cutters over there?
We can probably get
Yeah.
the main camera to come over.
That is the base kit to you. Okay, I see. Yeah, oh, I see.
I'm good.
So we only need,
Oh no.
we only need 1 more base kit. Base we need 2 out of plan.
You got it?
I'm just trying to get the belt and the pull
If I don't
on
need it,
now.
also for a spare. 36.
How about try out the belt first, make sure that the pulley goes on, that there's no burrs or anything to
Okay, so
prevent that from going out.
301s, 251s.
Might need to clean up either the hole or, yes, yes, okay. Let me
If
get
you're
a
right,
file.
it wasn't 101.
Back to the bar.
How is it possible we have only one form?
I'm gonna say back to the
We've
president.
always used these
Back to depression. That's sad.
That is sad.
What did Travis say?
Travis.
If you do take the camera down, what?
Oh, he heard. Oh my gosh, I think it's here.
No, he said, he wants to do a tour of the bot so far. And if we do, he wants us to take the camera down.
I want to do a tour of the box so far too. Do it in
Do
a
we have
minute,
enough wire?
Travis. Do it in a
And
minute.
we're pulling off.
Let me finish
a
doing this one, and then
5.
there's gonna be more to
So
pour.
actually, we can make 3 5-3s out of this. So the question is, do we buy? Do we buy
Mine too.
4s?
I wonder if this is how Travis feels. He's like 100.
Gives us more flexibility. I don't think we need more 3s. That doesn't make sense. No, we're calling 5 off of there. We're doing 3, 4, 5, and 5, 5. Alright, so we're just taking off the 5.
This isn't like clean either.
That's what we decided, correct? Because we're putting 5.
Yeah.
It's like it kind of wants to go on, but not very
Yeah,
far.
that's what we decided. Okay, so I have 4 calculators. I'm doing 1 base kit. I'm doing 2.
Another perfect frame.
We're on tour now.
Wait, I didn't finish it though. I have to like connect everything.
134.
I actually haven't gone on water break in so
To give
long.
us a good, gives us 4 base kits, 4 couplers,
Travis didn't respond to you saying
and
Travis didn't respond to you saying he was old.
Dang.
we've got 3 5.
Maybe he's working.
Because he's old?
No, because remember,
3, 4,
he has to
Oh, he
work
had
so he can.
obligations.
No, he has to work so he can be able to pay the $99 when.
Oh yeah.
Why are they just some loose ones?
Because I haven't put Andersons on them.
You want a mini power module?
I got lazy. Are we getting an MPM?
What do you mean?
A mini power module?
Why are we getting an MPM?
I heard something power module.
I thought I heard RPM.
Oh, that's a different kind of power module.
Well, either there's more slots or to extend the pH, so you don't have to be that.
To the MPM or because he's old?
Oh, Travis said I heard it that time. And then
Who's older, Travis or Nathan?
Eventually, if you're suicide man, you can put one on the bottom, put it on the bottom.
what?
You're talking about the suicide napkin.
I think it's very bad, guys.
Yeah.
Here it's style.
Suicide. Okay, I need to figure out how long I need a connection to be. I don't think I have long enough. Why are you? Maybe you are.
I mean, that's why I have
Maybe
that.
you
Can I do
I was thinking.
a tour for them now?
Wait, they should get a tour when we have a
We're not
can.
gonna use it.
Well, like, it's fine. I don't
Let me see,
think.
let me see.
It's not the end of the world.
Okay, yeah, I don't have long enough.
Okay.
Extension here. Do we take that off the wire or do we take that one?
I think we take that one.
But that one's also wired up. You want to figure out the wire?
Do you want to do it?
I was just gonna grab more can.
They said LOL, Travis. Wait, no, they said Travis. And then the grandpa.
Because you also have to redo all the.
I just see now it's a 40-second delay.
smart.
Yeah.
So,
We just jumped
we
2.
have 6.
We got to 10 earlier.
They're all powered from PDA.
We have 4 CPRE cantos and 2 reductors.
I don't want to roll that out.
Yes, well, so the 2 redux, the 4 cancoters are,
Can you just like untape it?
Cancoters,
Can you untape it?
I guess.
Those are going to be cans, they need to be powered from the PDH.
I actually don't know how to.
Yeah. Well, that's probably that is earlier, I got 8, I forgot about the 2 redux ones, so we actually have 10 devices we need to power. 10 low power devices that we need to power.
All of the tape?
I would ask Alan actually.
For people, yeah, if they have enough of the power module. I mean, actually, yeah, it would be good for
I could just untape it here.
I want an empty one.
Those were allowed to get together on single PDH.
Are you gonna introduce yourself with your name and your
Are
role
you?
on the team and your grade?
No.
Oh. You should.
You should.
I think you should too.
Well, they can go into a single slot.
That's as much as I can do for now.
Oh. That was pretty anticlimactic.
Anya, show them our tunnel.
This is the tunnel. The poly belt, crown pulleys, 1-inch spacers. Our tunnel is active. It's powered by a Falcon that's down here. Yeah, it's cantilevered to our shafts that hold our outtake pivot as well. On our outtake pivot is also our kicker shaft, which helps get the note up into our shooter flywheels. Pretty much where we're at right now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, you go back up.
Everyone's off a single PDH slot, and they have they are small slots, you're right, they are fused. Yeah, those are fused connections. And so each one can support
What's the Brio cam?
so yeah, those are.
What's the Brio cam?
So they're not like any of
The Rio?
He said Brio.
So these are
The Robo Rio?
No, Brio.
And then
B.
That one?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I also don't know how to do
So
that.
these are the Wago versions of the small.
Wago? I always thought it was Wago.
So, yeah, however, I mean, we've got 10 well, actually work because there's 4 of the B circuits on the PH, and there would be 6 here. So actually, that would give us a total of 10.
Oh, we got 2 of those or something?
Yeah. Which would be nicer because,
What's
I
an
mean,
NPN?
Mini
Oh, mini
power
power
module.
module.
together, it's like.
They're so cute.
The Brio is the webcam pointing at the table.
That one?
And so.
He'll see it in 40
That's just the
seconds.
model. LOL.
Into here, be able to easily unplug it.
Wait, what?
Oh my.
Yes, that's connected.
Oh, I know what he's saying. He doesn't want the corner one. The one in the corner.
Oh, the far one?
Do we have one? Just that one view?
Just this? Yeah.
We
Go
said-
kitchen cam.
How do I do that?
Oh, you did.
I wasn't paying attention to the tutorial.
That's a big deal. So, do we have room? These are pretty small.
We did it.
Yeah, Nathan, we did it.
You'll see that in like 40 seconds.
Yeah. Should we get two of these? I like that. Okay. And now the question is then, what we have to run this thing.
I feel like I'm gonna lose my name tag doing this.
Oh.
I keep knocking it against the road.
The other space. Okay. Walking around. I'll usually just slide it on.
So I got four of those, I've got base cap, four of those, two minis. $4. Okay, well, people are giving us money, so I guess we can afford it.
Super man.
Yeah. And a super pit. And a super cart
I know.
I'm okay with
This is
just
stuff
a
we
super
really
pit
need.
for now.
for now. But you don't want 6 water bottle holders?
Okay, that would be
stuff's kind of
nice, but,
important,
like-
Actually.
A nice pit is nice too, you know?
Or we can have both. I like that
I don't
option.
think we can afford though.
People that ordered the super cards in like October still haven't got them.
There, crack it.
Why is Nathan adding Ron in the memes and entertainment chat?
What did I do?
I don't know.
I don't know what I did.
Apparently it was memes and or entertainment though.
I
was
showed
just
him a
entertainment.
tour.
Why are you trying to take that off?
I'm trying to tighten it, because didn't you say it was loose earlier? Or
It says always
something
pay
else.
attention.
what?
So this, Ryan, this gear is loose here.
Yeah, oh yeah.
But I think that's because like you need like a spacer, not like tightening this is probably not gonna help.
Oh.
So you'd have to like take it off, put a spacer on.
Okay.
Or you can just leave it.
I wanna kinda just like
Such intake.
oh.
We might have to lower this down to actually get it through the prayer. Listen.
Did it work earlier?
Okay.
Sometimes.
This Friday, probably 3 o'clock. Monday.
Tuesday.
Depends if they observe the holiday. Probably not. So that means, okay, us is 1850 to get it on Friday next week. Us is 5285 to get it.
No.
Well,
lot of Texas.
Maybe Nathan will bring it for us.
True.
But the video that always paid attention was because he didn't know how to do the kitchen cam.
Me?
Yeah.
I just didn't do the tutorial.
That's not very nice, Nathan.
Yeah, I was working earlier and getting my
You're being
things ready.
efficient. I lost the reference. I found the reference.
I mean, still may not, we still may not get it to one spec, but, but
So maybe we could turn off on taking the part until we get those, or do we do the gear change now and then the motor change later?
I think we should wait 2 hours to see if we get a shipping notification.
We can, by the way, potentially.
Do you like that
the motor
angle?
change should be way easier.
Yeah.
than the gear
What does it
change.
mean you're broadcasted on the internet?
So we could potentially change out the gears now.
Well, yeah, 'cause we're like
Yeah.
on YouTube.
Okay.
What does it mean you can't
There is
control
an
the
encoder in
internet?
the way, and that might be a problem.
I don't get it.
To remove the
I
encoder, you
dropped
have to
it.
remove the PDA.
Maybe if you
But I
say-
dropped a perfect crimp.
But that wasn't there, you know.
We thought other stuff would be in the way of the PDH.
Are we getting NPMs?
What?
Maybe power modules?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
We can definitely take off the shooter motor easily. We could probably take off. Yeah, we should be able to take off both motors easily. Which means we should just do this now, which makes. That'll be a fun task. Do it like try to do it really fast. Like try and like grab this and just like almost went. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Do you think if we had like different wheels, it would be any different? Like the green wheels?
I don't know. Just go in at a lower angle.
I mean, we did put it in earlier. So. Doesn't like that.
That's pretty good. You don't even need the flap.
No flap required. Rip compression. You want to get a battery and see how much of a pain it is to put in? I have to move this box to get the battery out, but you're probably gonna want to stick the wires in first. Just gotta go through. Oh yeah. Seems like the wires are hitting the encoder.
Yeah.
it's fun.
Can't go over. Go over the shaft instead of under it.
Can you go back? Not a ton of room there, no, in the attempt.
Oops.
Now it hits these wires.
Yeah, it kind of hits like everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, where?
Yeah, this, okay, so the shaft is keeping it from, it's holding these cables up so the battery won't seat.
Fun. We don't need a battery, right?
Except some solar panels.
Yeah, if these came
What?
Should have it
up
like
at
solar
an
panels.
angle
Oh,
instead
yeah,
of
definitely allowed.
straight up,
Yeah.
right, if the cables were
So sorry, we need to take a
here
ribbon up by
instead
the
of
chart.
there, that would help.
Yeah, we have to do that to every single
single
battery.
Sure.
What if we put the battery in upside down, like with the cables on the bottom? Would that make it? And then the black one doesn't.
They
wanna
would
make
get
that
hit by
turn.
the battery
It
now.
would, I think that would make it worse.
We could just hold it at an angle like that.
Can we put the shooter all the way up?
Sure. Push.
Oh
You asked for it to go up.
What's the encoder for? Position,
Position of this pivot.
shooting angle. Okay. Does it have to go right down the middle?
No. Can, I guess, be moved. It's not easy to move, but we can move it.
No, but I mean, if you made a bracket to hold it like here on top of this
Right
motor,
above the motor.
yeah,
You think it'll
then you
fit
have a
above the
clear
motor?
space, huh?
You think it'll fit above the motor? Maybe like angle it?
Well, I think if, instead of going this way,
Yeah.
if the wires were coming out that side,
And then the wire should go right through the middle,
yes,
underneath the shaft.
under the shaft, yes.
Orion, sounds like we get to redesign that encoder mount.
Aww.
wait, but I'm already using it for so much.
Yeah, it's gonna probably disappear.
Well, you can either use it for wires or for a battery, clearance for the battery.
What's more important?
Well, without a battery, it don't matter how many other wires you got. Is the battery put in the cat model,
Yeah.
but not the cables?
Doesn't have wires in the CAD model.
It's not an impossible problem.
Do you think you're just moving this all the way to one side would solve it, or do you think we need to put it above the motor?
Well,
Tune the battery back. The cable was pretty close to over here, wasn't it?
yeah, because they're basically at the edge of the motor. It would be better, but I don't think it'd be enough. That's right, just 2 bolts, right? Holding it right now.
Yeah, but you can't take the bolts out without taking this, loosening, taking all these out. Because you can't like slide them out.
How do you do that in the dark, Anya? Oh, my sister have good eyes.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, okay, once you pull through this side of the 1x2,
Mm-hmm.
depending on how tight these holes are, you probably point the bullets away from this and get it over.
You can try.
I don't think it's worth a try.
Maybe try
Is that a
3/8.
a yellow? Oh,
Yeah.
yellow. Okay. Okay, got it.
Should be off, I think.
Got it.
So I have some hot dogs in here for those of you who might want something with more protein than just the rice and salad that's in there.
Can't get it on.
No. Although I bet I did the other one. I bet it'll come off.
Should be out, I think.
The shaft here. Coder.
We should rotate it.
Stuff. Let's take the encoder off the bracket. Close. Yeah. Regular.
Mr. Catherine,
Yes.
can you look at this wire? It looks damaged, and I want to know if I should cut it off before I do the crank. This one has like the old one on it, but like right there you can see strand.
Yeah, that should be cut off.
Okay.
Yeah. Absolutely.
It's only 2 bolts, right? For the encoder.
And you think this will allow us to like turn the orange thing, or
I'm hoping so. Okay, I'm on it. Yeah, because there's a little bit of a clearance hole in the orange bracket, whereas the encoder is tight around the shaft. Oops, I'm sorry. Okay. Loose?
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Yeah, that one came out a lot easier. This. Coming out. Well, it's through it because it's going to an angle on a plastic wrap. It's coming out.
So unfortunately, you probably have to move like all of these.
This one's not as easy.
And the T-handle one.
Yeah. Small.
How are we gonna get that off the shaft?
We don't need it anymore, right?
I guess not.
Cut it.
You have to like cut it twice, right?
Maybe even 3 times. Might have to cut a leg. Might have to cut both legs. But yeah, one through here. Like, yeah, one leg, and then we can rotate it and pull it through the screw off. See, is this solid or is this infill?
Infill. And then we
Like
think
a pair of vice grips.
that's easier than just trying to slide the shaft down.
I don't know. How hard was it to put the shaft in? And it's got the belts, it's got the gears. It's got, oh, okay, wait, before we go too far, let's see if this thing will actually fit. Okay, yeah, this will fit here. The encoder.
Okay.
How are we mounting the encoder?
Good question.
So
I know.
the existing bracket is in the way of the cables for the battery, so the battery won't seat. There's no way to, if you,
You won't see?
yeah, because the cables, right? You can't put the cables through here because of this. If you put them on top, the cables are stiff enough where the battery won't drop in the box.
Yes.
So we're thinking taking this out,
Okay.
and we can either put the cables through, most likely through here.
Yeah.
Instead of the encoder up on one side or the other. It will fit above the motor, but we need a new bracket.
What's that bracket for?
The encoder. The encoder used to be on this.
I see. Now I understand the problem.
And we'd have to design the bracket so that we don't have, that we can just slip it over the shaft.
Do the battery wires clear the Falcons?
We can't tell for sure because, well, we didn't get it that far because of this. It'll be better.
It looks like
I think it will, but with this still here, we can't tell for sure.
Yeah, I sympathize. We can bend them around. The question is, are we gonna bend the battery terminals in doing so?
yeah, they look like they're gonna be fine.
Okay.
Actually, I bet if we broke this off right here at this corner, we should be able to turn this enough to get it out of the way here and see if the battery cables are good.
Yeah. I mean, we're not going to be able to reuse that bracket any other way.
Yeah, because it won't fit over these motors.
Right, so we might as well break it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I agree.
You know, this little spot is like designed for a zip tie. Like, see how there's like that little point there?
That's why that's there? I thought it was just like stupid.
No, for a zip tie.
I'll do it for the other one when I was leaving. So I don't want us to hit this. And then zip tie away from that.
And I'm kind of trying to find a space that we need to.
I lost
Did
the
you
zip tie.
design this or print this?
Ryan designed it.
Oh, you're looking
and
at calves.
he also printed it.
Okay. Should we give him the honors of breaking it?
Sure. Ryan.
What?
Should I take my wires off of that thing?
You want to come destroy your creation?
I'm taking the wires off.
Create and destroy.
How do I get it?
Twist the vice grips so that leg of the bracket breaks off. Yes. Actually, that might be enough. Let's see if that's enough to get it around here. Yes. All right, nicely done.
Sweet.
Battery check.
You want to get a battery? can you move these to like one side or the other instead of in the middle? Actually, to hold it this side.
Sure.
Because the battery wires are gonna come through the middle, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we want to give them like
Yeah, I can move
space.
it.
Just move it over like.
I don't need that extension anymore.
Just move it like a few inches over. You don't have to move it very far.
I'll
yeah.
just get rid of that and I'll put it this one.
Sounds good.
Yes. All right.
Wow, it fits. It's a miracle. It's definitely tight.
Is it still backing up?
Yeah, so I cleaned out the heat trap this morning, and apparently I didn't get it on quite tight enough, and it's stripping a little bit. So we need to stake it out. I got garbage disposal fixed, and the heat trap cleaned out. It's still slow, so we need to stake it out. I just want to see. I just tighten it more. I want to see if it's enough. I don't think so.
It's draining faster than it used to.
Oh yeah, we improved it. I mean, there was something stuck in the P trap, but this thing was leaking a bit. I just want to bring this. I'm just gonna put a bowl
I'm
in
gonna
it.
empty real quick when you pick that up.
Well, yeah, it emptied into the disposal, and in there you could see it going down. It's still
So I'm just gonna put this under it for right now because I'm gonna bring in my second tomorrow and figure it out. So we'll tighten it up now.
We never put our battery shims in. We need to do that at some point.
yeah, it's a bit loose. Isn't it?
Yeah, we wanted it to be loose because we didn't want to make it tight. And then we planned on putting some spacers around it. But we need to actually put those on.
This isn't that hard.
Yeah, this gap here is honestly bigger than I thought it would be.
Yeah, it's there's clearance. I mean, it's not like you gotta squeeze the battery in.
So
You do need to be a
the
little
wire's
careful,
the top ones.
but yeah, this goes in and out easy enough.
Yeah, the wires are
Let
fine.
me see. We'll put it. Let's see what the terminals look like because some of the batteries are different. I mean, this one is not tell where a lot of this old battery, but a lot of them do come up pretty straight here. So they
Try one of the other batteries.
well, I mean, you can bend it over. So, I mean, there's enough. Couple that are a little straighter. I mean, you can always get it through there. I mean, as long as I mean, this part of the motor tends to not get that hot anyway, right?
And that's the controller, so I would hope not.
Yeah. So, it'll probably be okay.
You just have to redesign the encoder mount.
Yep.
This is gonna have to come like up. There's like a platform there. Has to clear the VO platform. What could possibly go wrong with that?
Yeah.
No more than usual.
Okay. Ryan, what are you working on right now?
I'm trying to get the intake.
this to be slightly off from what's up there, so.
So this could be 0.2, 0.25.
What?
Well, with this, how, like, because I need a 0.025.
Like
Oh,
zero?
0.2, yeah, 0.2025.
I don't think so. So how do you propose we cut the bracket off?
Cut. Just twist it out. Put the vice grips here, twist it. Break out
here?
So break out this section here and just pull the whole thing that way.
Okay. Vice grips back on it? Or
Yeah, probably.
are you like keeping track of all the ones you measured now?
I'm just trying to.
You want to do the arms?
Sure.
Dang, took it off on.
You have like something I could put in here? Isn't there a big crescent wrench over there? That's not gonna work. Sorry, man.
There we go. There it is.
Ryan, do you want your bracket for memory?
No.
You want your orange Lyshox back?
No.
Okay, well that was never there, right?
There's no evidence.
Back here.
Jack, you want to help me with the intake?
Okay.
Just go with Brian.
Trying to go with spacers to find the right one. I was looking for this one. Go to me.
So for the new bracket, any concerns with mounting it just on one side
Is the gray one? Is the black one?
instead of straddling this center tube?
It's probably fine.
Yeah, because there's really no load, right? Just a little bit of torque towards this.
We could actually mount it to the gearbox, right? Is that cheating?
I guess you could. Would you want? Oh, are these threaded holes on the side?
Yeah, they are.
Oh, yes, you could.
Is that any more helpful?
Feel better if it was. Oh, we could do it on the other side. So the three here and then. Yeah. Yeah, so if the bracket came off the gearbox here, now it's on this face.
Yeah. It's also better for battery wires over here because I think the battery, I think the breaker is going to be in that corner where you are. So
Okay.
battery wires are going to go that way.
Yeah. All right. Cat it and print it.
If only we had more students here that we could actually do that. We don't have enough people to CAD and build the robot at the same time.
Yeah.
We have a virtual robot.
But if it's a good design, it shouldn't take long to CAD it or print it or install it, so that can wait.
Okay, so it sounds like we're gonna need to take out these gearboxes and redo them, the gear ratios. So should we?
Which, these ones?
Yeah.
Okay.
Doug thinks this is too hard to move by hand, but it's not a brake load, so it is pretty stiff.
Two. Okay. So reducing, less gear reduction is better?
Yeah, we're gonna like cut it in half-ish.
Okay.
So we also want to swap to new motors, just because those arrived the other day, but we don't have the adapters for the new motors yet.
This needs to be part of the bus.
Yeah. And it needs power.
Where is it going?
Where's the power going?
No, like,
Roughly right there.
can I add it to the bus?
Sure.
Let's change that info.
We may need to be able to like slide it
Oh.
back and forth a little bit just to like.
I'll just loosely connect it right now.
Okay. There's another one. We have to have another one of those, right?
Where?
I think it's like under like here at the intake. Another encoder. Ryan, is the encoder for the pivot on the intake, is that on the left side or the right side? Can you look at the model?
Okay. After I plug this in, I think the whole bus is together.
Okay, so
It
these are,
goes on the side you're on.
What?
Like, well, I'll have Mr. Anderson say.
this,
Yeah, because I don't know what side that is anymore.
yeah, I was gonna say, battery is front, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that would be left-hand side, it's over here.
Yeah.
Left. Right.
tube is not even like sitting flat.
Yeah, it's because the plate's warped. That's probably the worst part. The worst area of the plate. So, I mean, what we did was just try and flatten out and make coplanar the four
Four sides.
flanges for the
Tubes, yeah.
and then wherever the middle ended up. I mean, it's better than it was when we got it.
Yeah. It's definitely a lot better. Okay, so okay, so back to the gearbox thing. So if we potentially, I was trying to investigate how hard is it going to be to remove the motor from the gearbox without removing the whole thing. Is it possible?
The motor only.
Yeah, I think if we take off like, there's
Four, right? These ones are two. So only two.
I think there's two that hold the motor to this like input stage,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
And then there's two that hold that input stage like to the rest of the gearbox. So we only need to take out two diagonal ones technically, right?
Yeah.
Do you think we could do that? Or do you think
Yes. Because we cut off on the Allen edge.
we cut
One
off?
was loose. Should be this one.
So we probably don't want to do it right. We really want.
I can get to this one.
That's on the top, right?
Yeah.
But then we, in order to take that one, make that one useful, we'd have to take off this one on the bottom, right?
Okay.
Which seems like
More
possible.
difficult, but
Can you get to the bottom one on that side? That goes
I
like
can. Yeah. It goes the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can get to it.
that. And then we could probably get to the top one over here.
Okay. Yeah, I can get to that one.
So it looks like if you take out those two, then all the stages should be able to come off, right? Is that your understanding, Thomas?
I think so. Yeah, that one, and then the one down here. That should be all the stages. I think. Yeah.
And then like the whole, like we won't have to mess with any of this because this part will still be attached.
I believe so.
Okay.
And that, so the one that holds this stuff, the bolts that mount this motor assembly only go into the output section, right?
I believe so.
Does not go through to any of the other reduction stages.
No, I don't think they do.
This is the magic tool.
So, okay. So I'm gonna fit there, and then I want to be able to get to the other side over here.
Which one?
The top one.
Yeah, I can see it. I can be able to get to it.
Okay. So do we want to take it apart now and change the gear ratio, and then take it apart later and change the motor, or wait and see if we get a shipping notice and when the motor is coming?
Yeah, I'd say do it at the same time.
Okay, so then what do we want to do now instead?
I don't know, what else is there anything else that's ready for assembly?
I think it's just the intake that they're working on. You get Ryan, how's the intake going?
The spacers are being annoying again, so we're trying to get them to work.
They don't fit on the shaft?
Now,
You want to approach them? Or
we'll try this, and then if they don't work, then we'll do that.
Do you know that this wire's not plugged into anything? Just, you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Only like 6 of them are plugged in, and I'm gonna move like 2 of them.
Yeah, where?
Yeah, no big deal. All right, thank you. All right.
Okay. Can I get safety glasses?
That would be.
See, the bus is all connected, but it looks like this.
It's really hard.
So there's the problem.
Conveniently be one of those ones on the
What?
I don't know. I think it's whale.
Yeah, I think we printed
Oh.
all of them.
Okay.
That's what we should do.
So this oh. Wait, I wasn't looking. Oh, I was looking. Let's see what you're doing. Okay.
I think I've been looking at the bus for too long.
Okay. Where are you going to the carnivore?
That's a great question.
Okay. We do need to make some mullets pigtails for that.
Mm-hmm.
Or actually, what we need to do is put a mullets on the Terminator pigtail,
There's so many zip ties.
and then make a mullets pigtail for the Carnivore. And then we need 2 mullets pigtails for the Robo Rio and the PDH.
Can't feel my legs anymore.
Wow.
What was I even doing? I was doing this one.
Travis sent you a GIF.
I was just filing away.
Yes, well, I'm all the way over here.
Just laying the message.
Mr. Kavner, how do you remove the housing? I want to make this one pretty. It has. It was pretty, and then everything moved. Can I have something run right here? Is that in the battery way?
Straight down there?
Yeah. Just like.
I'd prefer if it wasn't breaker. The
Okay.
breaker's probably gonna go like here.
Then I'll run it over this way. And I'll go straight up.
Which housing?
This.
Still nothing.
I got these things to work earlier. This one doesn't.
Fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I got all five. That's good.
Here's the housing. I'll put it right here for you.
Okay.
I gotta check the tabs.
So do we have all the pulleys we need now?
Should I run the can under the power or over the power? Over, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully all this is too. You want to do that?
You have a mail.
The final 3 wedge
Sure.
pieces for the component.
I need to compare the tabs.
One of those you want to have.
No, the,
all
email
these,
print.
Mm,
You can illustrate on the back.
there's this.
Yeah.
No, I need one of these. Is this the mail? Actually, it doesn't matter. Use either gender for this, actually. Tabs are the same.
So we're gonna add a second one of these. So we can loop that to Carnivore, maybe? I think the second one's gonna be somewhere over there.
Okay.
I mean, it'd be nice if it was like, we'll make it work, we'll make it work.
Okay. I'm gonna raise
I'm on a break. Have a look at this video.
both these tabs a little bit here. Yeah.
Matt is back from his nap.
What?
Matt said he took a nap, but he's back.
A nap?
A nap.
What?
I don't know.
Who said he could do that? We were counting on him moderating our volumeless chat.
Does the mentor have to be in person, or does Travis watching the stream count?
It does not count.
Oh.
What? What?
What?
Matt sent another $1. Is that because I
Tell
chastise?
Travis we need another 99.
Is that because I chastise him for taking a nap?
Are there any other problems with the bus? Because I feel like all I see is yellow and green, so there's definitely something wrong.
All you see is what?
Everything is just yellow and green at this point.
Well, I hate to tell you, but yellow doesn't go to green.
I did that somewhere?
You shouldn't.
Where?
You shouldn't be allowed to do that if you make the connectors right.
Yeah.
I did it wrong.
No, I didn't say that. I said all you see is yellow. You said all you see is yellow and green. And I said those don't go together.
The wheels.
But that's
Wheels
this.
have been good today.
Everywhere. Travis can't watch us tomorrow.
Matt said he's gonna donate.
Oh, it's over 1701 like our venturing crew.
Oh.
What's that?
He made it 1701 because that's our venturing crew number.
Only actually donated it, has he?
No, he did.
Oh,
You
He
did.
just haven't updated it yet. He did.
Is it worth us for? I guess for 1701 we have to go update it then, huh?
Well, his
But-
name's already there, so we just have to change the number.
Yeah, I know, but that's still a lot of work for $1.
It's actually not.
But now what? Now he's going to discourage future donations because it's going to throw us off of the 1701.
Yeah, but some people are not going to know the 1701 reference, and they're just going to want it to be a given
BSA
number.
venturing crew 1701 and then your QR code.
Oh.
Yeah. Is it all good?
Yes.
Oh.
So, why did you want the housing off, by the way?
So I could make it the right length. Because we've had to move the wires to the sides.
Oh.
And
So you're cutting the crimps off anyway.
yeah.
Well, so why did I bother fixing it?
I don't know.
Okay.
That is okay.
Mm-hmm. Now what?
Let's scrum at dinner. Don't forget that. Actually, done a lot. Actually, I haven't done a lot. I just did the bus.
We can like scrum now.
Mhm.
This is the end of the first shift, technically.
Oh yeah.
I'm leaving in 3 minutes.
Oh. Huh? Where'd you? Okay. Wait. Where did you do this? Mine? Oh, I only put one today.
Yeah. As long as you help you out like a lot.
Oh, that had like a whole like thing of it. I said the canvas was 20% complete the other day.
Is it?
It was really 2% at that point. I think that it maybe is like 50%. I don't know. I mean, I can finish it today, but like if I have the intake, you know.
Matthew wants a J on his name.
Just a J.
$8.
You have to like, you have to remove the other one and re-add.
What the heck?
So you know you save this to a folder, right?
Yeah.
So in this folder, you need to delete the one that says Matt. And like, you're gonna put in a new one.
Does he want his full name?
We asked him, Jay.
Just a J.
He said, did I earn my J? That's all he asked. So just click on the selection tool, the arrow over there, and then click on this triple touch, and press delete. So file, export. Export as. Call it Matt.
With the J.
See what doesn't matter.
Oh wait. Actually,
Hi
no,
there.
never mind.
Press OK.
So, do you have time?
You want to change something with them? And
Well,
then change it back?
yeah, something in the down slideshow.
Yeah, let me,
Press OK in between. So cool. How's this
I'll
thing?
turn off the camera at the end of the day.
Yes,
Yeah.
Mr. Schroeder will greatly appreciate that.
So,
Oh, I have notes.
get on your
Mm.
computer. Do that.
What's the date today?
216. Look, we have all of our colors on the intake.
Wow. What did you do today, Brian? I'm sitting down. I came off of my
The
legs.
outtake.
We have so many chairs.
Mounted the outtake.
And the outtake pivot shaft.
Okay, I'm on it.
Isn't the mounting the outtake through the pivot shaft?
Well, remember it interacts with the shaft.
Oh, the
during-
little gears.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm there. So.
What are those things
yeah,
called?
so-
The double helical?
Oh, I know what you're trying to say. I don't remember.
You know the double helical gears? They
Herringbone?
have herringbone.
Yeah, I was gonna walk you
Spun the roll of the day.
Yeah.
So just go to purchasing, and under cards, go
Okay,
to.
what else?
And then I assembled the tunnel.
It's all done?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yay.
yeah, then you just want to.
Talk about the encoder yet?
We have two members in the subject.
No. You wanna talk about it?
We destroyed it
Just
now.
one balcony on the seat.
Yeah. We need to design a new one that holds it in a different spot above the That should be on the book on the road or something.
Yeah, I don't know why I was telling you so much.
I mean, it can also go in the notes, but
Instead of just gonna copy paste on the cheat go by, like, why are you telling us this?
But there's
I
two
mean,
different
it's
companies.
still relevant, I
No,
think.
see, we're all
Yeah.
down.
Oh, the mirror won't work.
Okay, 20 pairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
did you put down that we decided we need to change the
Okay,
gear ratio?
1, 2, 3, 4.
so.
It's intake pivot and shear pivot. But we're gonna probably wait until we get the Kraken to max planetary adapters. What else did we do? You filed something, did you file?
Oh, I filed sharp edges on the that.
Thank you. Yes. Yeah.
What else?
So, just say the first certain characters are.
Everything else is just wires.
So, this one's a little odd because it's actually has 11 rows. So. it's-
I did the sensor wires, the WN.
So. It's a little bit awkward
From
there.
what? Oh, the note sensors?
Yeah.
So you're gonna make the new ones, MID, but you make it O2 instead of
And then it's just endless.
unfortunately here, no.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, because it's, yeah,
It's like Hollywood.
you gotta take off the alarm.
It kinda does.
Now, what you wanna do is up class ID, do a look up there. Well, there's only one ID, so you have to select that.
This is our last one, and we need the wheels on
Required.
it.
That compliant really better. Hold on.
What?
I don't know. The angle just looked like it was not straight in there.
I don't.
So this is the, no, this is the address ID. So like this is the bill to,
Has the adapter?
you want to, just make a bill, you just get that, you want to just make a
Oh, that
bill.
we just ordered, that'd be no.
So, just right there for ID, yeah, just type in bill to.
Do we have two more?
I think it's,
Like some dude who just like in like a rolly chair, just like straight across the side.
What?
I was a dude just like zooming on a chair outside.
Oh, that seems fun.
I wanna do that.
Yeah, these go on the end, and then
Put it in,
there's that base,
everything else there.
and then holy,
Oh wait,
and
wait.
then another
I had
base.
another thing on my pad.
Yeah, actually, the way the
This can't be there.
This
'Cause that's-
is the address ID, which is
What?
the new address ID there. Yeah, that
There
will,
was an issue something.
yeah.
The issue's gone?
What's your hero?
It's gone.
Please, what's
There was an issue, but now it's gone. It's fine.
No,
You wanna explain to them what the issue was?
There used to be like a spacer that stuck down lower than this, so the spacer would hit the floor, the washer would hit the floor before the wheel.
so.
But it's gone.
Yeah, see, now we're good.
Whoa.
This time of watch.
Mhm.
Okay, well, good luck with that. See you tomorrow.
Bye bye.
Bye.
I'm laying down.
Okay. When is Dresh getting it?
At like 4:30.
Aw.
Some mom's freaking more trouble.
Okay, and then. So it's like a stupid face there. Oh no, that's a good number. I don't even know which one it is. It's this one. Well, I mean, they're probably the same one, but I just know for sure this is one here. Yeah.
Is he actually coming at 4 or is it 4:30?
Yeah.
I don't know, I thought I saw something around 3:45.
3:45. Where is he?
Well, maybe you're right, and I just read it wrong. No. I just look like you.
Apparently, when you run the microwave, it gets really laggy.
Oh.
That's
He
fine.
said,
So,
I'll be there sometime between 4:30 and 4:45.
I couldn't figure out, that one up, please. Now, with the P, well, it's the PO that I'm having the issue with. It's, 939. So, going down to up to one. So what are all these miscellaneous
line 5, and then click on the blue arrow. Okay, so you can see the internal item number for this is actually QR1375BN. But the description is miscellaneous spout, black tip, extra AT in it actually. Okay. So, I don't know what you're trying to do, or what's $2.30. So actually close this window right here. Go back to the main one. Okay, now look at the unit costs of these things. It's like, you've got 3 things here that are all $2.50. Like, are they all really that? I see. Here, I'm going to leave the road reality. But, so, well, we do, so we, does the vendor have a QR for that? Or is it just our QR? Okay, so should this be QR 1375 PNC? Okay, that's the reason I didn't change it, because I didn't know what was going on here. So why did you have BN in the detail there?
24 too.
Load blue arrow again.
This is 24. Oh no.
Go to the blue arrow though.
Do we just want to get the space
Because
here?
the item,
Like all the spaces that are in here for this and that? Oh, that one actually worked.
Wow, surprising.
um,
Shocked.
so did you create a vendor item for this thing?
Oh, actually.
Or you just put in,
I guess we should come up with else.
well, somehow it came up with that, so let's just go to another one. Another line item, right into this. Yeah, okay. See, this is your 274 deal.
These are these.
So when you add, so go add a new line item.
What?
This is not the
I'm pretty sure
Add a new line item to the PO. And, let's see.
Anya, do you have flash cutters?
Yeah, so it, yeah, well, hit tab there too with the, okay, so it must.
Actually, I don't know.
Hit
I think it is. I think this one.
See, there it just has miscellaneous down below, so at some point,
Wait.
it seems like this is a vendor,
Yeah.
this is a vendor. And,
So we need the other long.
no, I think it's a vendor item number, but I don't think the vendor items for the vendor, I didn't see those. So, is it possible you can one time add it in vendor item? Yeah. Right. So, the problem is, I think that is, the 75 at the end on line 5, which is what's stopping you from fixing that item. So, okay, so,
We just
So that should actually be black.
And then
When you go to the top of the
out.
there is, so you see there's 4 BNC. I want to see, that would BNC. So how do you know what 5 is supposed to be? Okay, I see.
There's 100.
Okay. So, alright, so I need you to, fix this PO then, or at least fix one out of 5, just to leave that. Leave one out of 5 and answer properly. So you're 109, 230.
It should be these.
Okay, you wanna take off that line item 10 that you started adding there? The line item with miscellaneous that we did something on.
Point 275. I'm gonna measure those ones
So you're gonna add these to a different PO?
295.
Oh, that's really point 3 space.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Well, it's not miscellaneous vendor, miscellaneous item, but I'll still check the vendor. But you could just delete these rows from the PO for right now.
227.
Yeah, that's what I mean, when you fix it in the way that.
Yeah, it's actually point 275.
Okay, and then,
Yeah.
you would ask me questions,
So, like,
yes,
I don't know.
items,
Actually,
price everything, for them.
like this one. I don't know.
And
That might have
so it's gonna be G1, some items.
This is almost
Junk.
pretty much.
Yes,
point. That was point 3.
Yeah, that was the point 3 one.
either.
What? Okay, so that's these 5.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Okay. Got it. Ah,
And this is the
gotcha.
point.
Okay. Yes, I understand.
So it's being
Okay.
between those.
Makes sense. Well, yeah, I mean, but, well, you never, I mean, that is under, the manufacturer.
Yeah.
There's all kinds of special deals and things. You know, you can't, yeah, you know, I can't even tell you about most of them, so, yeah. Right,
Oh.
okay. Right. Oh, so you want, yeah, so it's the, I see, so you want those items, but you don't want those two. Yeah, I got it. No. Yeah, no, I should just, well, my default is just, it was wasted, so that, I got it, yeah, well, my.
Let's see how long
Yeah.
Play all the two, because.
And also how many of those do you need?
Test your negotiating skills.
or was it only missed?
Yeah. Okay. Now I understand what you did. Okay. Let me
Hello.
write that email.
Where's the light?
Right there.
Look at it. No, look. Look. We too.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to say hi to the other camera?
Sure.
Where's
Where's the other one?
Right
Over there.
Oh, I used that yesterday.
Do you see my tunnel?
There's, I actually did the PWM.
Oh, it's a device.
Yeah.
Look at the tunnel.
It's in the sensors box. The PWM is in there, and then I did 2 of the sensors also have the connectors. I remembered.
Okay, that's.
You have nothing to say about what the robot looks like?
Not tonight, I was looking at the live stream the entire time in school, so.
Because we were talking about, like, if he would do it, and we were like, no, he's a good kid. He's always, like, paying attention in class, not on bands. Like, no way.
I think you did it too. It's fine, I used the pirating website.
You weren't chatting to us?
Why'd you ask me for the pirating website?
Because it was blocking it for the computer. We wanted to watch ourselves.
I see.
So, this is one old one, I don't know which one.
It's gonna take 8 minutes.
So,
We might as well.
what I did, most of them, what I did, I created.
You said it was in the
Or like
sensors box?
Rockstar Next.
Yeah. And that little brown one?
Oh,
Yeah.
Are you out of the tunnel?
not yet. Oh,
Outtake is also mounted.
Wow.
Can is all connected. I'm just making it look nicer now.
it's meant to be this loose.
It's a design feature.
Okay.
So, but, well, yeah, but I think some of the colors are like, I think, I don't know if it's white or black, or, I think there's some colors within a lot of this thing. It might be like white and black with the polish, but the other thing is, but then what about black man? I don't know. So, okay, yeah, and then just don't have polishing to turn off.
Did you test shaking the joystick shaking?
Huh?
Did you test the joystick rumble?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it good?
Yeah. How long is the rumble?
0.5 seconds.
Can you do like 0.75?
Sure.
So the 1375 PM is also on 2 closed POs. So what I want to do is just remove those POs so that I can recreate the item.
Alan also brought in his controller, and he has like the Elite one that has the buttons on the back, so you don't have to use like the A, B, X, Y.
Right.
And I think that's pretty cool because you don't have to take your hand off the rotate stick to do the buttons. And then it doesn't matter what the D-pad is like because I wouldn't press it anyways because I'd have the stuff on the back.
So I'm gonna go refill my water.
So you won't hit the D-pad buttons ever.
Probably not because if I have access to A, B, X, Y on the back, then like, what would I use the D-pad
I'm
for?
gonna go refill my water.
I would go with
Wait,
you.
are you saying these are ABXY? Backwards here?
Oh, he left it?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said you can like go up to others, so you can go up to something, maybe it's I don't know, but anyways, I could use ones in the back, so I would never have to touch the D-pad anyways, so I don't care what the D-pad looks like. The only issue is those are magnetic and they could pop off, and apparently in one of the 2 matches that Andrew played with the controller, this was like this, and picked it up. Yeah,
Yeah, it's okay, so I just
So-
want to let you know.
we have to figure that out, I was talking about like this, because like this
So
is why I put that, but
fix line
I would have to
five.
see. Time, wait!
Yeah, yeah, if you could just fix line item 5 before you leave, that would be great, because then I can use this, because this is my last thing to fix on 75 series. Just get off my plate. Yeah, just number 5. Thank you. Yeah. I remember. That's what I was afraid of. Does she understand the implications of that? Yeah, sure. Well, so the problem, I mean, the problem is that depending on where they get it.
I'm sure the delays on the
I
last
don't
one.
makes a big difference.
It's quite hard.
It's like you're one of looking back in time.
Okay, but what are we then gonna do? Well, then, I mean, he doesn't want to always have, but they, so, okay, they're gonna know what's over there, so they're gonna put it on the gel in the future, so the invoice is gonna match. Okay, fine, that's what, yeah. So, in the future, we're gonna have to share conferences. But,
And then the little thing you plug in there.
that's because it's in release status.
I don't think I've ever crimped more in my life than I have today.
You have to let them print it out. Okay, I'll figure out something to do with it. Okay.
Is this measured extension or is this like,
No, there was a thing in the box and I crimped.
okay, you might wonder if I have to redo it at some point. Well, I cannot redo it, but you would know, yes.
I would rather redo
The
it.
same kind of connector as CAM. Did you work connector?
Mm-hmm. If I was gonna do it, I was gonna do it right. Fancy way.
Okay, so, what I'm gonna do. So, what?
You see how much money we have?
There's another one I need.
And one, $17
Oh yeah, Matt. Oh yeah, Matt.
It's
I'm assuming he was trolling on
this. Blue one.
Oh.
How do you think it is compared to last year?
Last year we didn't even have much of the fight itself.
No, we didn't even have like $1,000. Like,
That's insane. 10,000 gold.
I went home to my mom's. It's like, no, it's so sad we have like no money. Right? She's like, it's okay, but okay, wait for Saturday.
Anya. Are we allowed to use a printer from here? I mean, spacer from here.
Didn't we already do that?
I mean, yeah.
I think you can because you can technically buy those when you just which is allowed.
It's not gonna go to the current cost of the item,
Okay, well,
which is probably good because sometimes you pay it.
that's probably what I did.
So, I don't see some of these that are down there. And tax. It's not gonna, so she wants Carrot Creek in long shots.
But where does the child still want to put it? We don't have that.
Really? Well, but, I mean, well, I mean, put everything on here, create tax, all those costs.
Because it's just that one that's printing.
I mean, it's, but it's just, it's not part of the, line item cost. So,
So we can.
I mean, but that's always an issue, you know, that you gotta consider the costs.
And not just all crown holders.
Trish, I don't know what else to do.
I mean, you don't know what else to do.
You can help us build.
That's so many wires.
Always a million things.
That's so many wires. Can you do Andersons? I don't want to do Andersons.
How many times have you cooked today?
You don't even know how many times I've done today. Because I'll crimp something, and then I'll be like, I'm gonna redo this, and then I'll cut it, and then I'll redo it, and then I'll.
Oh, this wiring is amazing.
I might want to move this one over here.
That camera does not do justice to this wiring. I
I know,
cannot
I
see
know,
any of the
I know.
wiring. Can I move this or?
Yeah, go for it. Everything is. Oh yeah, you have to pull.
Oh wow.
So the way that everything is wired right now, look at it. So the wire bunches up like that, right?
Uh-huh.
And we used to have it running along the encoder mount, but the encoder mount is bye-bye. So I'm afraid of it hitting the shaft, so I'm gonna, or getting in the way of that sector gear. See how that one's pretty close?
Where? Oh, here?
Yeah, so
I
next
see.
step is to figure out how to run those wires, probably because you push it back up. Oh, yeah.
If you could.
There we go. The way
Me and Michael
that
are gonna have to do that.
the way that everything is mounted
That's why you can put in
right
custom.
now, I have to fix this
You have
too.
custom.
I just
But
have
that
to trim it a little.
was not in
Oh, this
motor.
isn't even.
Yeah.
That's a non.
The way that everything is right now is this is like as long as the wires can get
Why is
stretched.
it so tight?
Because it's
'Cause
geared
it's
so high.
literally like a 500 to 1.
It's bigger than our arm ratio.
It is like 4 times bigger.
Okay.
Mr. Kavanaugh wants us to make it smaller.
Yes.
He basically wants the intake reduction on the outtake, and then the intake to also be like halved. Yeah, so we have to get rid of the mount because the battery wires are hitting it.
Okay.
But these used to be mounted to the encoder mount so that the wires wouldn't be on the shaft. But that's gone now,
Right.
so I have to figure out something for that. If need be, I put shaft here.
Okay.
That was kind of big brain. Now that I think about it. I think that's a later issue. Later is in like when Mr. Cameron's off the phone. But yeah, it's a pain.
Not even coast mode. Coast
Everything
mode has
in the
even
bus
more
is
resistance.
connected, but there is also no cannibal. But we're gonna have a second encoder like over there. So
Does it hit
we'll
the
have some
stack?
free can over there. No, I really hope not. We need more problems today. Wires over here are kind of good, which I guess is good because there's nothing you can do anymore because of the tunnel, which spins.
Is that like this goodness? Oh yeah, kind of.
Oh, it's coming off. It's coming off.
I thought it's supposed to self-correct. Isn't it supposed to self-correct?
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was the point of these pulleys. It's fine, it's fine. You know, it'll self-correct. Watch.
I think it's
Nice.
uncorrecting.
Did you try putting a note in this?
Yeah.
Does it squish it really, really hard?
How does the note even at that angle?
It's stopping it from like going up that way.
Going down that way.
Of like, why would have it get stuck in blocks instead of
Don't even.
fine. And then we'll have software to eject it. That's another button Ryan has. 2 buttons.
You know that picture that I sent with the really clean wiring? Because it was literally just like a drive-bay, so they had nothing else to wire. Apparently, all of their wires are routed through tubes, so you don't even know what's going on in the channel. So, like, how do I know that it's like a 10 out of 10? I don't know.
I guess I need to look into what the planning cost is going to be for us. Oh, it sounds like this could be a party.
Late now.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Depends the questions. Yeah, well. And it was for, it's for caliber, was it on one particular item?
Wait.
Or is it different?
Yeah, it's in this one. Right? What's going on?
We can go on one.
That's right. Yes. That. Yeah. That makes more sense. I'm just confused. Yeah. Okay. That looks right. Okay. Yeah. Do we need to put the screws in? No. For the bearing?
No.
Yeah, there's different kinds of O-rings.
I think it would, yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll see if. Okay. Okay. Hands off. Okay. Okay.
Wait, a wheel. There's
There's
orange.
the blue space markers. Before.
Oh yeah, I didn't even see that. Okay. And the wheel. It will fix everything.
My dad did 104 and just came mess with us.
And then
It's bad.
this is, you said this was the range, right? It actually seems.
Yeah, I don't think that I accounted for this.
Wait, what?
Just, it looks like these are spacers. I spelled
Oh,
on
these
the
are
ground.
spacers.
These are spacers that spelled on the ground. And
Those are for the
would they
forward.
go? Oh, they're for forward.
Yeah, they're not for
Okay.
these. I checked. Because I'm just like, those look like they should be for that. But
Yeah,
they
they
actually
should.
aren't.
Okay.
Yes,
Can you get a screw and a washer? And then I think I would fill in all the gaps. Fix all the gaps.
When you're done, can you check something? Because I have a dumb idea. Okay.
So you know how we were originally routing all of these to the encoder mount because it hits the shaft?
Yes.
What if I put like another shaft, like a taller one, over here, so that I can route them down the shaft. Right here. You know?
Wait, can you find what shaft?
So the problem is that this point here still moves considerably. It doesn't.
But it won't move and hit the shaft
Have
anymore.
they changed the gearbox?
No.
Okay, I'm not gonna play with that.
I just need this one.
So, you said it will not do?
When it goes down, he's like fold in and they hit the shaft, and I'm afraid of cans getting stuck in there.
Yeah, I agree. But my point was that it's still probably better to do it back here because.
Do what back there?
Oh, so.
From the bearing.
Well, I mean, I thought you were gonna put like another light shot down here.
No. I want to put a shaft in the belly pan so I can zip tie these to a shaft coming up. So that they can't fold back and hit in here anymore because they're on a shaft. They can only move with a shaft.
See, when this folds down, this point's gonna be like over here.
Well, I'd make the shaft like shorter.
So, well, yeah, but there has to be enough slack in the wire for it to reach back to here without ripping the wires off. So that's why. Yeah, I get where you're coming from. There has to be enough slack in the wire so that when it's fully down, you know, the wires don't get torn off. But when it's up, you don't want too much extra wire here that gets caught in the second gear.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Hello. Okay. You want me to ask? Yeah. Yeah. 1, 2. Right now I have 6, but can we make it 2 more people?
Okay.
Yeah. You like 2 of those? Yeah. Okay, that's good.
These don't have 3 holes now.
Okay, bye-bye.
Screws.
Okay.
Is that dinner?
Mm-hmm.
What are we having?
There's like Rubio's taco kits.
Oh.
Yeah. I also don't need the light shots here. I'll have to take those off
So,
later.
like, I'm worried, like, this might even be.
That run's not gonna like actually be there.
Okay.
That was just so I could like lay out the CAN bus. This is subject to move. I just
Okay.
needed to make sure I had everything plugged in.
Yeah. So I'm just worried right
This
now.
right now is
If
just
you
like
put the
loose.
shooter down right now, I'm afraid that this might rip out. I'm not sure.
We already put it down and put it back up and it stayed. No, the light shock stayed too. That's the first time that's happened.
Okay.
This needs to be part of our pit checklist, is make sure light shocks on shooter are actually on.
Yeah. Only use big ones.
This one has a little one, but that little
How
one's
is-
it's
how
staying
is it on
strong.
there?
I don't know.
I think you should only use big ones on.
But it hasn't failed yet, and I'm like
Okay.
afraid to mess with it.
Really? It is on there.
Yeah, it's
good.
pretty sturdy.
I don't understand. Okay.
And then this part right here, I was just gonna we had to get the housing off of here, and then we'll like make it right length. And this one,
Well, let's
you
figure
route
out
down.
what.
You route down to this cracked.
Okay. Well, let's figure out what we're doing
Yeah.
with the shaft to mount things to before you shorten.
Yeah.
it. Okay.
I also don't know what to do with the wires over here because we're gonna put the breaker mount on here. So the breaker mount gets rid of all of my lightning holes.
What do you mean gets rid of them?
Because doesn't it cover it?
Yeah.
So then I don't have access to put the zip ties in there.
Well, I don't know how tight is it on there.
I don't even know. I just saw a red blob on a swerve module, and I was like, that's probably a mount. And I was too
Well,
lazy to let on shape
Hopefully
fully
there's
load.
enough room because I mean this has got to sit here somehow. because it's too short. All right, so the cover can't be flush.
Oh wait, Ryan, do you have the cat?
I do have the cat.
We can check the cat.
The breaker mount, the red.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we have a lot of still have a lot of motor wires to run
A
here.
lot of problems.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I think we'll hit 2,000 by the end of the day. Didn't we hit 2,000 by like the end of the second day last year?
Well, certainly I don't.
Let's get $10,000. 10,000 is the goal. Are the buoys gonna watch? They should watch or continue.
But it's comment on their band.
Oh yeah, I have their chats.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that. And they don't have like a time where push notifications end, so I can do it whenever.
What network are you on, Ryan? Let's see if we are. Yeah, and it's really taking this long. Why?
I don't know.
Are you loading main robot?
Yeah.
That's why.
Um,
Mr. Kavner, are you there for the controller thing? So,
Huh?
the controller thing, did you hear about it?
Well, I was playing with it earlier. I hadn't heard what the final result was.
So this is the model that Torsten proposed, right?
Yeah.
This is Alan's.
Right. Yes. So I was looking at that.
Figured
I didn't know. I haven't seen this one yet. I just saw Alan's.
the model of the
Absolutely.
D-pad doesn't matter because you have these in the back. So I would probably just use these and these,
Right.
and then drive. So my thumbs would never have to like leave. Like I would never have to leave the rotate stick.
Right.
So this is great.
So you do like that.
Yeah, but then Alan said in one of the two matches where Andrew drove one of these controllers, he picked up the controller and it was like, no. If it was like wrapped and he picked it up and was like, knock this off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now we're scared of that happening.
Right.
So we don't know if we could do something like that so that wouldn't happen. And then another thing is like these are also magnetic, right? So we're afraid of like losing them somewhere.
Right.
So whenever we transport it, we have to transport it in a case. Not just like
Well,
sitting on
yeah.
the
So
driver's
this,
station.
but this is back to we had bought one of these before in San Diego, and we ended up getting rid of it because you remember what all the problems were with it?
No, I don't remember anything from San Diego.
I mean, as I recall, the buttons fell off, and well, it was. Oh, I think the X button was bringing up the game. It was bringing up the menu all the time, and it was doing some obnoxious stuff.
Has his done that though? No,
that
because his
one-
was
that
connected to the robot.
Yeah, it does. Well, it doesn't do it. It only does it when you press the button. I think the other one was doing it like all the time. And then there was the question of which thumbsticks you want.
Alan said these. I feel like these, because then when you rotate, like your thumb just slides on the stick instead of jumping.
Yeah, so I know he said that. The question is what you prefer. Personally, I felt like I had more control over the bot with this because my thumb it responds to my thumb. You know, whereas on that it's sliding under my thumb. So
And
I feel like
with this, I don't know.
I feel like I have more. I feel like I can make it dance better like this. But you know, I mean, if you get that with removable buttons, I guess you can put on anything you want. So the question is, do you want the removable buttons, removable cord, and probably do the bottom buttons come off that thing too?
you got like 7 things to fall off that controller. And
That means probably it is,
This
because
is the
these
only
are
one.
comfortably calipers.
well, my thought that we need a fancy one for the driver that whatever the operator's doing to be.
With his 2 eject buttons.
Yeah. Why are we spending $150 or more on an operator controller?
Sorry, Ryan.
So I think it had. I thought it had some other fancy stuff we didn't want. But okay, so the problem with this one is what? Doesn't have the bottom buttons. Is that the
When you
issue with
send
this
it
one?
forward and let it go, it kind of rumbles the controller.
Rumbles.
Yeah. Thank you. Just send it and let it go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and here's that. Yeah, but I mean, this is old too, but I mean,
Because
this
this is
one's
the
also.
deadband was thrown off on there.
Yeah, it's really bad, and this one's also really heavy too. But I guess
I guess we can start putting things on.
so. Okay.
I think they're just
So you
all
were,
around.
you want,
Yeah,
you like
I just
that.
know how many.
The other one.
I guess the buttons on the back. I guess buttons on the back are best because you never have to leave the rotate stick if you have
Oh,
one.
wait, no, there's a.
The other one we had like 6 buttons on the bottom.
Yes.
You have to switch between those because it's
How much
the
are
first
Which is.
Yeah, so I think the
Oh,
4
wait,
buttons is
besides that.
actually easier to deal with.
I don't know if this was more
It's on this
more.
You can make it so buttons
Because then to like toggle between like field centric
Wait,
speaker pose, you just use the back. You never have to leave the rotate stick to do XA.
on. Yeah, what is this switch?
oh. I got
What is
this.
this, what is this switch?
I was looking at it, I was
I
like,
don't know, maybe it's supposed to have 6 then.
No, I don't think that doesn't look like the button, it looks like it's a short long thing here somehow. I don't understand. This thing's got non-alkaline batteries in it. But see this switch here too. So I don't know what that does. Is that mount a rumble or something? I think there was some button that was really easy to hit on this thing that on the old one that was messing it up.
so this is this.
So I figure I'm getting another one. So
So I got
I
I don't know.
unfortunately.
I was looking at it upside down.
Right.
I prefer this one for sure.
So yeah, that's gonna require a lead style, which is probably buttons.
I mean, we can look into it, maybe get like thinner or something.
Yeah, one of the things was I think the other one, like you have to fit it in case you have to take the buttons off.
In person, 5. Just shut it off.
Only that.
I did it on my other ones. I think it was just that one. I feel thick grip on here is better. Like, yeah, this is the grippy. This doesn't have the grippy.
Mm-hmm. Like the grippy?
I like the grippy.
Do we take it all off, or do we just?
Well, oh, yeah.
I agree with that. I don't think. I don't think it was like that. Yeah, I agree. good, you're good. Okay, now we get these buttons down here.
Hopefully not. That kind of stuff. Be like, why am I in this mode?
Very good. So you're trying these buttons and sticks.
Or wasn't there something about like, maybe I'm making this up, when you're just only in speaker pose mode when you're on your half and you have a note, like you have a note detection, I have a note, I'm on my half of the field, like it's like over there. So now I'll go in speaker pose is if you don't have a note and you're on the other side of the field or your side of the field, you're in field center, so I don't have to press anything.
That was the proposal, I believe.
Okay. Yeah,
What do you actually need the buttons for?
what buttons?
Well, the back buttons or
The
the.
one who wants to desperately.
Well, that was just for field and speaker, and I'm like, wait, that's not a thing. I don't need those buttons,
Yeah. Once we
right?
go- Well, once we need it. Oh, you're saying, so if we don't have a note though, it would still be field centered over here.
Yeah.
Or if we have.
So like
once
as soon
we
as you
shoot the
score,
note,
you're just
it then
back in
goes
field.
back to field centered.
Mm-hmm. Cause like if I score from right here, and there's a note right here, and I wanna go back in speaker and just, or field and like, and then back to the
Right.
speaker, you know?
Yeah.
I don't wanna like,
You don't wanna what?
I don't wanna like, and then go back at it. Wait, okay. So, I'm the robot, I'm in the speaker, close mode, and I scored it here, and
Okay.
something failed, and there's a note there.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I have to like walk all the way around, and then go at it, and then score, right?
If you're in speaker pose mode?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could just like,
Okay, you stop, turn around again to choose.
but doesn't it automatically go into speaker pose mode, so it just like whips around really fast for you?
Oh, I see, so you wanna, so as soon as you drop it, you want it to go to field center, so you go pick it up, and then have it go back to speaker pose as soon as you're.
As soon as it has it, yeah. Because it's gonna rotate faster than I'm able to rotate, because it's limited for me, because I don't like
Yeah,
go real fast.
right,
So it's just gonna like whip around.
yeah.
Is that the way that it's set up right now?
Not gonna lie, that's not even set up yet.
Okay.
Do you still want the auto attract thing after the center line?
Yeah.
Okay. So even if you're pressing it down and a note is already been picked in the
It's just gonna go
robot,
up on its own.
it's gonna go up on its own.
'Cause-
Okay.
Like, I don't want there to be two notes really close together, and I can't see, and I just keep going, and it just picks up two, and it's like, ow.
Okay.
Do you also
Oh
want?
my god, thanks, Alan!
You still here?
No, they donated money, it goes to the
Oh.
camera. You should tell him too, with that camera. I couldn't see you.
It's like a 1 minute delay,
Like,
remember?
thank you, Alan. Someone needs to give us like $98.
Here's all of this stuff.
We cannot forget that camera needs to get shown.
Everything else is
Mm-hmm.
So do you also want that, so let's say you let go of right trigger and the note is still intaking in the intake. Do you still want to go,
Like, or what happened field, I guess.
just at the source? Do you still want to retract up or do you want it to stay down until it fully is in the robot?
It'll like go all the way, right?
Yeah, it'll go all the way before actually retracting versus just doing it immediately when you take it out, when you take off.
Just
right
as
trigger.
soon as the note is in a part where it's not gonna get stuck, it's like that, you know?
Okay. So it's gonna be like when it's right here.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay. So even if you let it go, it's still gonna stay down until it's past here.
Well, in that side, the field's gonna go up on its own, you know, so
Yeah.
its own thing.
Do you also want that on this side of the field? Or on,
On our side
On our
of the
side?
field, it's whenever I let it go, it's up.
so it's gonna turn up here. Because this is where the sensor is, I believe.
Put the wood on.
Somewhere.
Because our side of the field is a little more dangerous because their source is on our side. And let's say we want to be quick and steal one of their notes, like real fast, because they're all over there on their half.
Right. you
Then
don't-
like high tides come at 25 per second zooming in, and sometimes you just want to like retract your intake. Like you gotta be
Right.
able to do that real fast.
Okay. Got it.
Yeah. I was doing something and I don't remember what it was.
Something about.
It's always about the watch. I'm laying on the floor.
I know.
Oh, it did not do it.
How was school, Drish?
It was schooling.
Did you have fun at school? Did you learn a lot? Mr. Kavner, what were we doing with the wires?
Which wire?
The ones that go down from the shooter?
Now we can move on.
Which ones?
The ones that go down so they don't hit that shaft.
Yeah, what's your question? I mean,
Oh, I
you know,
do.
the same way as the can wires.
Huh?
I thought you were gonna put something else here to guide
That
you.
little shaft?
Yeah.
Was that a bad idea or would that work?
Potentially a good idea. The question
Oh.
is the placement of it and how much slack you need to have. That's why you need to be able to raise and lower this thing easily to test that.
So that's a later problem?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because of the pain to raise and lower this thing. One immediate problem is you need Andersons on this, and
I don't
this
want
is
to
too.
make Andersons.
What?
I don't want to make Andersons.
Well, but these are too short to get Andersons on here. You need to, I don't know why you zip tied this down here.
I just needed the layout envisioned in here.
Okay.
We'll cut the zip ties.
All right. Yeah, so that would be good at least to get all of our motors powered.
Should I keep the wire and just cut the... Oh wait, this is a good one.
Yes.
Never mind. These ones are all good ones.
Okay.
Where are the bad ones at? This is one. Do I just like cut this and then keep the wire? Or is the wire damaged? I didn't look. I don't know why I cut it. I just didn't want it.
Well, if the wire was damaged when you cut it, I hope you were through the other side away.
I thought I did. There's wire in the trash. I thought we threw it away.
I mean, it's not much wire, but you can keep it for
Little extensions?
crimping practice for new students.
Okay.
There's my water bottle. Why would I ever put it there? That was really a bad idea.
Oh, yes.
Travis said we have to get to 4322, so the next person has to donate $2,621, but not him because he's broke. Wait, I think we ended at 2. That message was old, so now it's $2,620.
Yeah.
I can do the funny part. Not the first part.
Oh, dang.
Playing something? Yeah. I have questions actually. Okay. So currently in our code what we have is
Do you need a
we have a
train
default
for
command
anything?
just retracts anything. And then we have a sequential command when right trigger is pressed to deploy the intake and intake. If we want to do auto track after it's run, like after putting a source area and do manual track when we are like at our own speaker zone. Wondering how to do that and asking, do we need to?
Why do you have a sequential command that, well, you said deploys intake and what starts the intake?
Yeah.
And it rumbles?
Well, it rumbles after the notice appears.
Okay. And
states, and then choose between them whenever based on your cost of that center line or not. You already have a check in robot coordinator.
So what's the issue is whether or not to retract the intake?
Yeah, so halfway, if we're at the source zone, we want to have auto retract so that retract on its own after it detects the node trigger, even if the right trigger is pressed, it should override that and retract.
Okay.
And then versus manual retract, when we want to retract whenever right trigger is released, so even if a node is halfway through, we still want to retract it, because this is in case like, oh, we want to steal a node from the opponent source zone and they're coming in really fast, we want to just retract immediately.
I want to add to that.
Yeah.
Can you also shut off the intake as soon as you get a node? So it still like feeds, but you can't pick up another one
Okay.
or something? I don't know. Is that a thing? Cool. Thanks.
Okay, also still stay on even when the right trigger is pressed and the previous node is secured. So versus if there's override auto retract by manual retract.
Okay.
And then kind of limited by the sequential thing now, because that only does the manual
It's like job for robots. So because you want to deploy the intake, start the intake, and then the question is what happens
after the nodes.
yeah.
Or one way.
Do you guys have the hardware kit?
So until the node is secured, you don't do anything, right? Unless trigger is released or something.
Yeah, if the trigger is released like halfway while the node is still intaking, you still want to retract in the manual because there must be a good reason why it retracted. And that's the case of the robot that you're on.
So you always, well, I mean, we're gonna intake the node pretty quickly. I can't see the value in retracting at 25 milliseconds sooner just to retract the node in there. I mean, the important thing is break it maybe. So, that seems like that needs to jam the intake the rest of the game. So, to me, that doesn't seem like a good trade-off. I mean, you can do it that way for now. See how that really happens. So, hopefully, we're going to take it past this month. Want to make sure you have it before we're going to try. So, the point is still though that in case you want to auto retract, in the other case don't, and so you're going to keep the. It doesn't have to be just need to command. You can just make a command that just has have a stage. So that's I mean, I know with the working on the features. Certainly are ways to make it work. It's just so. Yeah, I wouldn't be excited to pass the basic function. Because what you, so the question is whether or not to retract and what else?
To still stay out when right trigger is pressed.
Well, stay up like to stop the intake. So how do you restart the intake?
you,
Hmm?
how do you restart the intake?
What do you mean?
We stop the intake once we have no, once we shoot the note, do we have to restart it automatically?
Yeah.
Of course. Okay. Good job for rolling. Is he robot recorder, would it have to do with his controller coordinator? I mean, it seems like it has to know, we shot the note, the intake is out, therefore restart it. And just do that. And it doesn't have to be a command, it can just directly invoke that. Because normally, so you have some big start command, which starts the intake,
Really lower down
and
little, this hole is a bit
decide what's
for
going
it.
to, you know, track it. I mean, you can even sit there so when the button is released,
The,
it
it
tracks.
can go down farther because of the bearing on there.
But that's only
Just like the bearing to hold the screw and the watching face.
That's it. You say in atoms.
Yeah. When I say auto retract, we're not like driving up to it and you know that. This is just like while they're driving, we're pressing down right now. We want two things differently happen based on which side
Right, but you said there was a mode where you want to do it immediately versus waiting for it to be secured.
Yeah, so manual will be converting immediately, waiting for it to be secured as
This
auto.
is how everything fits on. Things.
I see. I mean, but in any case, if they let go of the button, you can still retract.
No. If they let go of right trigger in auto retract mode, they should not retract. They should not retract until it is secured in the button.
Hello. Let's talk about this.
Hi. Want to add in the stream? Oh, where's the camera? There. Oh. Hi.
Doesn't seem like it's driving under there.
You all ready to eat dinner?
Give me like 2 minutes.
2 minutes?
Yeah.
There's 6 of you?
I think Andrew's coming around 6 or something.
Okay.
But yeah, we have stream up there, and then there's also a camera like that cabinet over there.
Okay.
There's one over there, but that one's not
I
streaming
saw,
anything
I was
right now.
watching some of this.
Yeah. You see me say hi to you?
I did.
Say hi back.
I couldn't comment on the YouTube
You don't have an
stream.
account.
I don't have an account, yeah. So they told me this was a catering taco tray for 8 people, and I'm hoping it is enough food for everybody. What did you guys do for lunch?
Whatever's in the fridge.
Oh,
I had mac and cheese. We're out of bowls, so I made it on a plate.
okay.
It was an experience.
Okay. So I was told it was catering for 8, and I'm like, I'm thinking this is enough. It's tacos, so it's like a.
Okay. Yeah, let's just.
Okay, do we want to take a food break?
Yeah.
Okay. Tell the stream we'll be back at 5:45.
Rice left over from last weekend. Rice and go with it. Hopefully,
Hopefully this is not going to waste.
yeah.
They told me for 8, and then when I pulled it out here, I was like, I don't know how hungry everybody's going to be.
Rice and beans and stuff.
so small.
time this time.
Good job.
Should we do a robot tour? Let's take that one down, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Actually, do you want to just lift the robot on a cart?
I don't think that's gonna be enough. Like a cart's gonna get it like lower than that. You wanna get the tape over there?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Now, presumably,
Oh.
Wait, make this full screen.
Oh. Cool. Alright.
Go show them.
Okay. Wait for it to load again. Robot cam.
It's really hard to
Okay.
angle.
Oh my goodness.
So, recap on the progress of today. We have mounted the tunnel. We have all our polycord belts. So you can spin them. Everything moves over there. The motor that powers the tunnel is down here. So it's geared to over here, and then it pulleys up to over here. So they both spin in opposite directions to push the piece forward and up into our shooter, which is over here. Our shooter is currently up because we have it geared really high. It's like about 500 to 1, so it's like ridiculously high, and we're gonna lower it. We don't want us breaking it, so we're not gonna drop it up and down a lot. It's literally just chilling up right now. It's not held up by anything. But on the other side of it, we have more of our wires that we're currently working on. So all day today has been kind of working on the CAN bus. So we want to make our wires like 90-degree angles as clean as possible, so everything kind of fits perfectly to where it needs to go. And we got our new Molex crimper earlier this year, maybe like a few weeks ago. So we're going through changing all of the crimps on the motors and everything to be the locking Molex connectors instead of the old ones we had that we had to like zip tie together. It's pretty much the progress on that. All of the wires under the tunnel have been done before the tunnel was mounted because it's a little hard to get down over here. But again, everything, power wires included, are all at their 90-degree angles. We have 6 things currently plugged into the PDH. We have both of our pivot motors, and the 2 swerve modules back here have their drive motors attached. So 6 in and 8 to go. Yeah. And update your stuff. The intake side.
There's like nothing.
Jack, you want to do your intake? It's more than it was before. Okay.
Yeah, but there's still a lot.
Okay. We started at the floor.
What do you mean?
Here's the intake that we're working on. So it's kind of like similar setup to the tunnel where we have wheels stacked together. So we have 2 of the 1/2-inch wide wheels at 1.625-inch diameter. And then the crown pulleys, 2 poly belts along back here. And then this is the intake funnel, and our tunnel also has its own funnel to center the piece up into our shooter. That was pretty much what we were doing today. That's remains of last year's robot that we kind of just have in the corner. We've been slowly stealing parts from it. So when we were prototyping, we took gearboxes off of it. Hopefully we won't have to use that Limelight, the Limelight 1. We just got a new Limelight the other day, so probably use that. But our software student, our vice president, just showed up. We have a whole software team, but he's here. He had school today, so he's making some progress on drive team controls. So, yeah, status right now.
They have to be taped up back up now.
Okay.
What?
I'm taking a selfie with it. I'm gonna switch it to a different camera. What's that? Okay.
I want to watch that happen.
happen in a
Again,
minute.
like, when you crash, like, all that, so, that could be also.
No way.
Oh no. Oh no! We need new tape. The tape is on the table. Do the blue one, like the thick one. Oh yeah. Say hi to the camera. Hello. It'll show up in a minute.
How minute time?
Did you check to see if you were on there?
Am I on there? Where's my thing?
You should switch back to the other one.
Come back.
No, they need to see what you're doing. You need to switch camera. People are getting bored.
Position mode, which requires, I guess that's just
I think we missed it.
Nothing is gonna show up.
Me waving to the camera?
Oh yeah, we missed that part because you switched it. Or maybe we didn't. I don't know.
It'll be up there in like 20 seconds. I don't think I'm tall enough for this. I'm like on my tiptoes.
You can do that.
Look, we're watching you now.
Are you giving them the kitchen tour? Are you showing them the laundry room? I have to move my chair. Hi. Who is commenting?
No, that was
Nobody.
one person.
Oh.
Look.
You can reach
Anya.
this on your own. You don't even need a chair.
Yeah.
Close up fish.
You should show Trish.
He's staring at us. You say hi to the stream.
So right now, we technically do have a date something.
Look, we're all watching you.
All like 8 people. How many people are there? Like 5?
There's 3. One of them is us.
Wait, we're gonna show them the other people in the other room.
What?
In a minute. Look.
Wait, we have to show them Andrew. Oh.
You see him shaking his head in disapproval in the background.
Who?
Oh.
Are you okay?
Okay, let's put it back now.
Aw.
Now you're on your 57
Yeah.
That's safety
I have them now. You need more tape.
Yeah.
I'm very skilled. I've stood on chairs my whole life. I stand on a step stool to see into the microwave. My house.
Wait, can you angle it down a little bit?
Yeah, if it looks like me. Yay.
I don't think it's going anywhere.
So.
What's this one called? like how to get them. Does it work in kitchen?
Yeah.
And whatever.
We fade
field
usually.
logic there is, it goes in there.
Just hit the fade.
And,
Yeah.
so it seems like
I want to spin on short.
this thing, even though
I'm on a mental break right
I
now.
mean, that's the thing.
We can be on a
Also
mental
want
break.
Intake.
I did the wires. The wires are
The
done.
issue is that
Are the ones
No!
doesn't really matter who wires or whatever, everything goes through it anyway. Does matter is that
The wires won't even fit down here because there's too many.
It'd be a separate drive, right? Okay. So that's gonna.
They're gonna be stacked for a minute and then they're gonna unstack themselves. I've decided. You wanna tell the cam what you're doing?
What am I doing?
What are you doing?
Whatever Cat wants to do.
I don't know.
You didn't even introduce yourself. Like, did you tell them your name, your age and your grade, your role in the
No.
team? You should tell them.
Why?
So that they know who you are. Like, how do you know that Nathan really knows who you are?
Because he added my name in chat.
Ryan, this build is like wacky at the end.
Okay, but like it's fine.
Okay. Until it breaks.
It's not going to.
Yeah.
Ryan, how are you feeling about doing 48 hours of this?
Great.
Ow. Do you think you're gonna take a nap?
I do not think I'm going to take a nap.
That's brave.
Nobody's talking to us in chat anymore. Is Nathan even there?
Is anyone?
Nathan, Travis, Matt, my brother, someone. Hopefully he's there.
Are we the only ones?
No, there's 2 other people.
Okay.
I think it's Nathan and Travis.
I'm not mad.
Matt's probably playing like, what's the thing with Alan?
Rocket League?
Rocket League, yeah. Maybe one of them's Alan.
So you're trying to get out of the track in there right now? Well, I mean, like, okay. Yeah, I mean, it could be command, so that when the button's released, the command that terminates it. And also now is the, once you're, I'll let you remember, when you have the balls,
There's no good. Wait, there is. What's this one?
small, yes.
116.
And it's good because if you're, well, so here's the thing to think about. Say that your node acquisition, your auto driver node, and let's say that command wants to deploy the intake. Right? And it can call about 4 years to do that. Is that command going to
We need that bell. Should we put that on and we just remember to.
So I was trouble that
But
I
I
don't
don't need that
trigger
now.
was
Wait,
What book do we need?
if you don't want that.
oh wait, no. I know what it looks like. I know what it looks like, but it's not what it is. Because from there it's just like, oh no. What? Can you find the 0.5 spacer?
Four or five.
Mm-hmm.
So from the use cases that we had together and the acoustics question, is that right trigger?
I don't think they are there.
Point with the four.
Monday and auto. That one.
So if we're in auto right position, if that was one that's not until we're using text or something. You're saying want to play
No. Oh, okay. And then everything else is just cramming.
There's 19, I think.
19 crown pulleys?
Yeah, this one shaft is just all crown pulleys because it connects to these crown pulleys and then it starts a new set of crown pulleys for something else.
but
We have 19 or 18, right?
19 is like, why is it that number? Why is it an odd number? On one
They
shaft?
need pulleys
I guess.
too and spacers.
So
Wait, one shaft has 19?
I think there's more than one shaft that is 19.
Whoa. That's crazy.
Okay, now we have
I feel like I knew
logic.
this.
What?
I totally knew that.
What?
You know what pulleys we had?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's still kind of crazy.
Okay, we have more people watching now. Maybe Travis,
I think see it.
Alan,
Nathan,
Nathan.
Matt, my
Someone.
brother, and us. My mom. The tunnel motors are now run under the tunnel.
This is just gonna be so much so hold it up anymore. Does it look like it's coming together?
Does what look like it's coming together?
This.
Yeah.
What's the length of the website?
I'm not sure exactly. I just know these are. So
We'll find out in the
traction thing and all that, so we put all that logic through. So once you start there, and then figure out how to have the other
I think we have to get
That actually going to fall
this
once this thing is retracted.
has to. That'd be start too.
that does look right.
just that.
Yeah, we can have 4 commands for all that.
coordinator, but I think that's what we always want to do.
Okay, so the really, really short ones are gonna be for here, so we can
So then what's the, how is it gonna get
just
my
keep those on the shaft.
Um,
So many belts.
I'm just kidding. Robots literally have squishy wheels, belts, and like crumblies.
Like, look, it's like
Either you make it.
you need to put this belt on, and then you put a new belt on, then a belt, and 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 a belt.
Yeah.
Pieces that has to get through.
Pretty typical.
So, yeah, so I mean, you can make it a wild problem, so when it gets released, I mean, we have, that tells 4x4.
Now we can take
So
these
at
off.
the end of the manual.
Yeah, and then you just, you don't have to add any requirements on the command because it's
Yeah, we need them.
So you can do it that way, like you can also do the,
So that one first.
I'm sure you call something, call but, you know, I think it's perhaps simpler to do this.
Found the Anderson that I lost in the robot.
Oh, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
So we gotta think about this for auto, we have to be able to plug in there, right? So is auto going to,
Okay, as long as we can come to
We have to put belt on for this first. Okay, I'm gonna figure out the belt.
yeah, we need to know it.
Maybe they do.
Be small.
Yeah.
So,
So,
250 divided by 5. Right? Yeah.
it's not like just a whole lot of.
Okay, so it's this belt. This looks really messy. Kinda is.
9 and 10 were lash offs. They're the high tide colored ones.
It's better. What'd you say?
That I found more of the high tide colored lash offs.
Oh.
That works.
They found a little too more.
Anything else fancier than they can.
There's no space, right?
It's funny. Most of the time.
Ooh, I found two more.
Yay. Really good.
Tiny one.
I hate sliding them into the housing.
The belt's better pulled up.
Yeah.
When we have a hot swap intake,
You want to build another one?
well, I mean, like, if a belt snaps and it's, like, crucial, we're gonna have to, like, take off the whole intake.
Weld it on the robot. Like, I'm serious. What else are you gonna do? You're not gonna take the whole thing apart.
That is true.
We're not gonna do it. We're gonna
We
be
have
doing
hot
math
swap
review.
intake for off-season.
I think we should have one no matter what. But you know, let's finish the main one first.
We can fix it. Everything sucks.
It just looks so bad right now.
It
It's
looks
like
really
there's
good.
nothing you can do because you need basically all the tabs.
This is gonna work
Like-
perfectly without fail.
It should. I hope so.
Mr. Kavner, kill me with Anderson's.
What's that?
Kill me with the Andersons.
You want help?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, the deadlock. Actually, is it deadlock?
You know they had permanently fused ones? Like the red and the black are permanently attached. You can't slide in or out.
Whoa.
Yeah, 'cause I saw a bag of them. Like, what are these? And now they're chilling in here.
yes.
I know.
Where?
Yeah. Can help with Andersons. Can was easier.
Well, they are a bit short. You have the crimpers?
Oh man, that's all. I thought I brought all the stuff.
Oh no. Wait. This one?
They're kind of.
Oh, okay. These are being. Oh my god. Nothing's on at the right pulley.
The tunnel motor wires are all
Oh
set in
my
now
God.
too, so now there's 6.
Okay. These are all like
6 what?
off.
6 wires coming out of there
We're
instead
gonna
of
have to
4.
switch it over again to.
Let's see. Okay.
Man. How are these on the same pulley?
It's all getting screwed up because I'm this one back, so it's not straight.
Yeah, that's it. It was really hard to get on. So that's what we had to do this time. Oh, Alan said it looks like the left hand pointed towards the intake assembly is frozen.
I
Yes,
didn't
it is.
comment about that.
Oh, yeah, kinda is frozen.
No, we're just not.
Y'all are also completely covered.
What?
You're working on the floor right here, right?
Yeah, but also, no one's standing right there right now, though.
Oh, Alan has a little tool next to him.
Wait, no, how do you fix this?
I can.
What's wrong?
It's
The
the
Derek
left.
cam is frozen.
Yeah,
This one?
this one.
That one, that's the wet. That,
me everything is fine. Doesn't even look comfortably
So
well.
confusing. I don't even know. As long as they're on the shaft. As long
What was I
as all of
doing?
these. Wait.
Power Andersons.
Yeah.
Were they
Yeah,
all
that
in a
makes sense.
bundle?
That makes sense that there are two more. Because there's going to be one more to go
Yeah,
through.
yeah,
This.
Okay. Let's just count the crown pulleys. So you know that we now there's 19, right? Okay. One. Oh my god. One, two, three,
We have lots of jobs for you to do. Go past mommy. Especially the 12 jobs you.
oh my god. I've already lost count.
Do you guys want another person?
Sure.
Okay, you can help them with that.
Okay.
They're doing intake right now.
One,
But just the robot right now, I guess I'll give you a quick rundown. So, tunnel is mounted, you know, you can spin it, everything works. So, shooter is mounted and everything. Right now, it's not held up by anything but itself. It's geared to like 500 to 1, or like about 500, so it's
Okay.
ridiculously high, and we want to half that. But in order to half that, we basically want this like reduction over here, and then we also want to half this. So we're not messing with it right now. We're not going to drop it, not going to do anything. I'm getting wires done. All the CAN bus is connected right now. So we have to do Andersons on those. And then we're going to have another Anderson to connect, and then everything's going to run in. And then they're doing an intake, because that's the last thing we have to mount to our robot for our V1 robot to be done.
Okay, should I have these
Well, those ones don't have the Andersons yet. Mr. Kavner is going to check something out there.
Oh, okay.
That, yeah, you can probably join their group.
Oh, okay.
Unless you want a cat, you can pick. That would be okay.
Let's just put all of these on.
Those are all contents? Don't we have, do we need more?
they're all in the bottom. Give it a little more. Wait.
Yeah.
What else goes on the shaft?
Inside.
Oh, another.
Yeah, get where you are there to get this thing on.
You guys should make the design of some
Sure. Let me see what this thing is.
so that you
Yeah.
this is
Still not good.
Yes. Thank you.
Oh my god. moving forward to?
No, I don't.
Wait, yes it is, because it says it's like engraved a little bit on here. And then, what's the space?
Got twisted. Very difficult to do it.
1.2, 1.25.
Can I do this better? Oh, this thing starts to twist if you want to have that on
One
your
thing that
side.
I also had a question about these power wires. So by the time they hit the belly pan, it's kind of like the connector's straight on. So do we want to cut them up higher so we could have the connector up here and the wire just runs down?
You're gonna get this
That makes
up
sense.
here.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll cut it.
Does. That looked better. Yes, stress on your side is much better than not.
2.2.
Okay.
That's probably it.
Oh
my gosh, that's not
So take it this
It's
one.
not at all. Well,
Wait,
just
those two probably. Do those two go together?
What?
And these two go together?
And this goes somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah, they must.
Yeah.
Okay.
The lengths for them should all be like around the same, right? And the bends. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I agree. I agree with what Ben said.
So do we have the right kind of bar?
Do we want to keep a little bit of wire because it's 10 gauge?
So you can feel it more.
I could stretch it out.
That's not worth keeping.
Wait, maybe it's enough for a
That's
run.
something
I
else.
don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll keep it just in
Well,
case. I mean, definitely the housing.
Oh, well, yes. We keep, oh, yeah.
It might be a run.
Okay, if the crimps and housing's good, it's possible.
Hopefully it is, because I don't want to make it home. That one was also weird. Like, why was the black wire so much longer? I don't understand.
Weird.
Okay.
Okay, so what's this going
We need to actually.
It actually, is that the size extension that's going into this thing?
Hmm?
Is that the size extension that's going into this?
Going into here.
This? What I just did?
Does it plug in?
Well, it could.
Okay, so I'm putting on a,
I mean, is that what you want?
Yeah, I'm hoping it's long enough for like whatever for something.
can get,
Well, as long as it depends which
Yeah.
port you want it to
It's
go into.
I'll make it work for something.
Well, it will work for this right here,
Mm-hmm.
because I gotta put this together, I gotta decide which way I'm gonna do it, so
I can pull on the
I'll do it the
bolt,
way that it works for this.
try and get it. Okay. All right, do what you need to do.
Yeah, there's a delay. Yeah, there's audio.
Here you go.
Okay, there you go.
Yay. Now we have the rest of it. There's only 3 on this side though.
Did you see this one?
3 wires?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, because the intake isn't here yet for its 2 motors.
Let's see.
And that side has the tunnel. So that has tunnel plus drive and steering. This is just drive and steering.
This would be a whole lot easier without the shooter here.
me to strip these ones when you're done?
Sure. Start stripping it if you want. Put this one on. Just be careful. Don't go all the way through. This
It cuts
is
the wire.
yeah, because this is 10 gauge wire. I mean, it's not the end of the world because as long as the main run is 10 gauge, if you do cut these strands, it's okay. But it's obviously better if you don't.
Keep that next to shaft.
Yeah, I guess we need a
So we're
stripper that does 10 gauge strand and that one only does 10 gauge solid.
Why can't we just check the matter on this thing?
Wow.
Okay.
The motor's supposed to mount the one that has a bearing in it.
I was just,
This doesn't have a bearing.
I thought I messed up because I didn't see these holes, I just saw those.
Okay.
So then I thought I was using the wrong plate.
So we decided we had to redo it.
I didn't realize both had it, yeah.
Yeah, something didn't work. I can tell something didn't work.
What would you guys think about putting all of those in?
Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it fell out. That's fine.
You got the fastest tools.
We need more clips too. Ordered some of those.
How long is it supposed to be? I forgot.
Be about this length.
Okay. So this one she got a little more?
Yes.
Okay. What about the black one?
And that's, get the, yeah, that should be.
Yeah, just slightly more.
Okay.
It's gray, not yet.
Yeah. This length is fine. It can be a little shorter. I guess.
That's the black now.
That's good.
Okay.
And that might be slightly long. Is it longer than this one?
Like the same inch?
Yeah. Use some sideways gravity here.
This is not gonna work.
Do you want to turn the robot?
Right, this is supposed to fit inside the pocket, right?
I'll try. I'll give it one more try.
Okay.
I got the other one. The problem is I can either have gravity or light, and I need both.
This is supposed to
You want a
slide under
flashlight?
here.
If I had 4 hands, yes.
What if I brought my phone or something? Do you need it like in there?
Yeah,
Like here?
yeah, a little bit more this way. I need it down where I'm putting the wire in is the thing. Yeah,
Here?
yeah, it's better. Well, the problem is I need to make sure that it doesn't twist on me.
Okay, come in tomorrow or something?
Yeah, I'll come for most of tomorrow.
Okay.
I think it's just twisting. It just twisted. It twisted.
We need to fix that before we do any, because the shaft is not gonna show what it needs to on this. We need to check that one too, the other arm.
Yeah, it's very awkward to do these with
So you
that.
want to tip it or something?
Tipping's gonna help.
Alright, maybe gravity will be nicer.
Maybe. I think maybe I cut some zip ties too.
Just put any old shaft.
Yeah.
It's the right length.
Well, if this tunnel wasn't here, the code of zip ties is going to help me one bit.
Is it the one with the gear on it or the
That's the
one without the gear?
I'll just get it out somehow. I'll make this work. Try more folks.
Are we gonna have enough for this?
Yeah, it goes.
Not at the rate that I'm wasting them.
It's only this one.
Yeah,
Do we have more floating around in the wire drawer?
I don't think of the good ones. The crappy ones.
That's not a very nice word in the stream.
Correct.
Well, we can't just make
We can if you want to move it far enough away. So
Okay, I think those ones are all good. I'll do these two.
Or you can shave this down a little bit to get clearance. So we have to take this piece off and then figure out what range of motion we need, and then file that down so there's enough space. Doesn't look like we need very much,
Yeah.
and it's only touching at that point.
Yeah, like a 10th inch.
Not even. Oh, so, yeah. We're fortunate it's not a problem. Okay, let's see. So we want to mark where we need clearance.
Yeah, these are all stripped.
Okay, and we also need to check the cab to see what the
that
relative
side all
angle
good?
is between this and this. For this entire range of motion.
That one black one.
I'm assuming that, one end is where this is parallel
Try this slightly different
with
way.
this.
Yeah.
Or shaft to shaft, shaft to shaft, and then it's parallel with this. And then the other one, it's gotta be some angle. Not sure how much that is. It should be this way and not this way. If it's this way, it'll really straight.
Is that like the fixed position? Oh, no.
No, this is part of the problem. The tool's messed up.
So then we need to figure out what the angle is at one end, what the angle is at the other end.
Yeah.
And then set it, mark it, move it, mark it. And all we have to do is make clearance between the two.
Yeah. It's falling out.
Yes. I'm not sure how the models are set up, if you can. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's go. Okay. Well, if you know how to do it.
You can.
So that's it. Okay. So that's one thing. This is upside down. Yes, okay.
I kind of don't want to plug stuff into the PDH until we get the intake motors. And I know where stuff's gonna go.
Yeah.
What don't you want to do on the
Pick one of these lines. pick
Like,
one
should
of
I
these
wait to plug in
lines.
everything until I know where the intake motors are gonna?
It's called
Plug into?
measure. There's
Run. How do
I wanted to move two of the terminals I did too. I put them into the far ones, I would put them into the really close ones.
Okay, do that.
I'll do that right now, I think. Because then when it loops, when it goes in like that C for the wires, it doesn't have to cross over that wire. Like everything just goes around.
Okay.
I'll change that right now.
And then I'll just have to update it in the sheet.
Try to. Kind of about doing anything one of these things. Let's try it there. Or maybe we'll just loosen it. What happened to our kitchen camp? It fell. Kitchen cam's on the wall.
What?
Did you try to relocate it?
I won't stand on the chair with wheels this time.
It's just climbing there.
Sorry, kitchen cam. Oh, stop falling.
Yes, that's the direction.
I don't think it's gonna fall this time. It's good now.
We want to take on my tour.
They're not going on tours with kitchen cam anymore.
If only the stream knew what was holding up their camera.
You might have to shift it.
Um,
So this would be. Oh, should we get like a torch out?
Yeah. I have no idea.
might work. Let's try it. Worst case, I wasted.
So this would be like
So we have the 54.
that would be like the top position.
Yes.
So like this is like the base, and then 126 on like there. I think. That would be the only. I think it should be like that much. Maybe less, because like that's 180.
Yeah.
So
So 126 would be, yeah,
approximately there.
somewhere in there.
So we need to shape off a lot.
At least halfway around. Oh, wait, okay. So 126 and 54, what's the difference there? 125 and 55. That's 70 degrees.
Yeah, but like like if we're mounting it and stuff, so we should probably file the entire place, just to be safe.
Sure, if you want to. I mean, you're only gonna need this little bit more than 70 degrees,
Yeah.
right? So having that start position is basically from there,
Yeah.
and then around here somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we have a
Um,
like station?
you know how these were printed? Is there how much infill? Or
Uh,
is it-
I'm pretty sure it's like a good, like 30 or 35-ish percent.
Well, okay, so it's not 100%.
No.
Okay. Because if it was, it'd probably be easier to shave this,
Yeah.
but if it's got infill, then
Yeah.
we don't want to break through the skin. Get
It's
into
just
the
hollow.
core. So we're gonna
We
get
can
rid of this one.
Do we have a sample of the machine? Or like a, well, yeah, like a sample. Can we see this?
We can. Alright, let's figure out where, let's put it at the approximate angle and mark it.
So,
What's the angle, right? Somewhere, this was what?
126.
Okay. So what do you think is 126?
Probably there. Stretch.
What do I say about the scouting thing tomorrow?
50 something.
We should go.
How they wanted to do scouting?
Yeah, and you told me about it, but I thought you were gonna decline or something.
So
I can tell
these two lines, and if you come out to here.
I would propose having one student attend remotely or something. Are
See,
they,
okay.
do they have a
So
remote?
that's where the edge is, but the part
I
that
don't think
actually
so.
interferes, if you look at it
Did
here,
you give them an answer?
if you look at it at this
Yeah.
angle.
Did you give them an answer?
I'm about to tell him right now, like, sorry, we can't go. We have a fundraiser.
Close.
So is it all day?
I don't know, because it's like a week 0 event. But still, like, driving there and driving back, it's like, whoa. And we need older people.
Well, yeah, but I mean, if it's, what hours do they say it's for?
Hmm. (1:30 to 3:30).
Yeah, so that's, for that, we could have one student attend remotely.
Okay.
As well as for students tomorrow. So, say we have a fundraiser, we really need all our students, but we could have one student attend remotely, you know, Zoom, Google Meet, if that works for you.
I don't think we have a good bit on German to do that. We're gonna have to file it.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, this is German too.
Okay. I asked their scouting leads.
Yeah, we should make some type of effort. If they're gonna go through work to put something on,
Mm-hmm.
so none of our scouting may attend remotely or something.
Like, by the way, we don't have a scouting lead.
We
We
do
have
for
a-
tomorrow, we do for tomorrow.
For tomorrow, okay, but like, officially, technically, we only have a drive. Because I keep thinking of like putting someone in a role and then they'll like decline an event.
Anyone who you make the scouting lead tomorrow is the legitimate scouting lead, because you have the
Well,
authority
they have
to
to
do
go
that.
to events, you know? It's like I thought, like, oh, I'll put someone here, and then I was
Well,
like,
definitely-
not going to all the events.
Okay, so which event is this for?
Finding me for it.
Yeah, so whoever attends tomorrow, if they agree, whoever Tim's rep, and there has to be somebody who they're doing.
Okay.
Yes, that is required.
Scouting shouldn't be as awful because we're also doing shifts at all of our events.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who does it?
Not.
Makes you feel any better. It looks really pretty.
This looks really pretty.
Actually,
The dots look so loose right now.
It looks great.
it's higher more trials right now.
They ship them that fast.
Potentially, the cutoff is like about 7 o'clock.
Instead of a ball, it's like a cylinder.
Yeah.
Stuff with bigger teeth cuts faster. There's a lot of these that are not sharp as they used to.
Oh, do we have to get them to another place? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like I have to get them to another place. I think I do. Yeah, just ordered from them too. Oh no. Let's see if there's one more in the drawer. That's right. That's right.
We haven't mentioned 9676 in a while.
I love 9676. Hub City team from Wisconsin.
Our sister team, the team we started.
Yeah, the team we started.
Is anyone there?
6 people.
If you're there, please message us.
In the chat, we're a little bored.
In the chat.
Like a wise.
There is the Yahtzee map here.
I would go.
Come on, guys.
Let's do it. They're from, I don't know where they're from. They're gonna be okay.
There. Okay, so. When he has the front one and back, you push down farther.
Two here.
And you know, so a funnel only cuts in one direction, right? When you push, it cuts on the back.
Well, we might as well get everything we need. Okay. So housing situation. We have some.
There's the bag of the ones that are already locked together too in the other drawer.
There is. How many are there?
Not a lot, maybe like 12, I can count.
Okay.
And I don't think there's like 12 of the red with the black. There's like
Okay.
6 of each maybe?
Yeah. Let me see what we got here.
Because I also think we might have to redo the Andersons coming from up over here, because these also kind of like bend really fast when they hit the belly pan.
Yeah.
So those are also probably going to have to get cut up higher. Should I just cut those right now?
If you need to, I mean, at some point we may have to use the cheap ones. And we got a fair number, but we're gonna run out. No. Just down an extra 200 on the round. They're so important. Okay, these were the. Oh, these are the 6 gauge.
Where do you buy them from? Are they like a McMaster thing?
No, that's the problem. That McMaster doesn't carry them. McMaster only has the crap, the these are the oh, these are, let's look. Yeah, these are other ones. Yeah, McMaster only has these, which just don't work worth the hell beans. We have those, so like if we're totally desperate, you know, but I don't want to ever have to put those on. How many of these did we buy?
these are the
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you still want it that when you're on your side and you let go of the trigger for this fully like in the note, do you still want to retract?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
But do you think that the intake will be fast enough that it doesn't really matter as much?
It's like half a second.
No, what I'm saying is, like, when we detect that a note's in there
How
already.
fast does it take for the note to get up to a point where the intake can retract? Like, if it's really quick, then I guess it can, like,
Yeah,
wait,
so,
you know?
a note only has to get up to here, right?
That shouldn't take too long, because it's a touch it and it flies.
Exactly. So
So I guess you can wait for it to get up there.
Okay.
I
Okay.
think
But
so.
you'll be able to retract still, like when you'll say you're deploying, but it doesn't have a note in it. You can still retract and deploy.
Yeah.
Just don't spam the button or else it's gonna like shake really hard. It can be like code orange.
Yeah. So we have 6 of these.
okay.
Ones where the red and the black already walk
I'm
together.
not worried about these. We're gonna run out. Why did we order just those, not any of these? I don't understand. What did we do? Here they are. 10 gauge, this piece. We ordered 100 of them for $51. So, those things are 50 cents a piece. Would you believe that? Just for this. And I just wasted 2 of them.
It's okay, Matt funded it.
True. Okay. Well, we're definitely reordering those. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. I'm getting only 100. How many? Problem is each connector takes 4. That's only enough for like 25 connections. Which isn't much. I mean, we're really gonna be out.
Should I vacuum the robot?
What's that?
Should I vacuum the robot?
I don't think we needed to.
There's a little wire strands.
Well, we will at some point, yeah, but I think we're gonna make more for the moment. 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, maybe we got 32 left, but the problem is it takes 4 to make a full connection. So we have enough for 8 or 9 connections. I mean, that's not much. We're going to have to make use of some of those 12 gauge extenders that already have connectors if we're going to get through this. I'm just debating, do we get only 100?
200.
And by the time we get 100, it's going to get us until through to next build season. But it's only 25. It's just, I mean,
We're gonna want to train people with it too, right?
yeah, I mean, one extension needs 8 crimps. That's the real, I mean, we have to cut something and put an extender in, so that's not much. I think we should get 200. I don't like running out of these things. It's too difficult. Okay, so I'm gonna go see what else we have here. What else do we order? Oh, nothing else on this one. ordered this order, we ordered other stuff. Oh, this is the place we get the 4-gauge wire.
Why do we do 4-gauge, not 2-gauge?
It just doesn't fit in the connectors at all. You have to trim down some of the 4-gauge to get it in even. And it's good enough for this. I mean, if we wanted to put the breaker on top, you almost would need 2-gauge, but I don't know, trimming 2-gauge down to 6-gauge is not the best thing. Oh, I said we had ordered, we ordered 50 of those before, and we went through them quickly. Like, why did we think we could get by with that? So the permanently bonded ones are like $220 each. Oh, okay. The loose ones. Why did we get these 2 sets of these? Okay, I don't know. Let's get here. They're 54 cents each. So when they say 25 cents, what do they mean? Is that? Oh, those come with crimps. Oh, let's see. Those come with crimps. So it's $1 for the crimps and okay, I see. So you're paying for the crimps and the bondings. Do you want more of these bonded ones, or do you want them separate?
I'm good with whatever. Is it easier if they're separate? I feel like mess it up.
I mean, you can take them out individually. It's okay. I don't know. They do, the way you order those, they do come with the crimps, and it's only, I guess it works out to almost the same price otherwise. I was thinking we should get some more of the white and greens for what we need to do, the connectors and everything else. Let's see.
I moved the other
Let's
wires
get some more
over
of
and
the
they
whites.
passed the tug test.
Color, this piece white. Oh, whites are 67 cents each. Why is that?
I can do can cutter power now.
Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not much. Let's get 10 of those. Okay, then let's get red, black, blue, green. They have orange Andersons.
Hmm?
Okay, so I got the top. Just
You don't sound excited. They have pink.
I've never seen teams that have like pink on there.
Violet. Yellow.
We could go like pink and orange, we could just switch it up.
Maybe we stick to white and green as the other colors.
Yeah. Why do you do green and not like white and black? Oh wait, we already have black. Never mind.
Okay, I see. If you get 10, they come down to 54 cents. That's what happens. Okay, so we're going to do 10. Okay, did we add that? How much do the red ones come down to? You got a 10. Oh, you gotta get 50 of those to drop it by 3 cents. That's not working. Okay. Okay, so I got 10 greens, 10 whites, and then we have several of these. I mean, we usually reuse the houses unless we're being really lazy about it. You said we have like 6 more of these? Or did you dump them in here already?
Yeah, it's just this bag in the back.
Right, you got it again?
Okay.
I'm just looking at
That's like 19, so that's actually pretty good. And then, I guess it's good to have some pictures. So, individual 3, 6, 9, that's not too bad. 3, 6, 9, 10, 14. How do we have more blacks than reds?
Maybe we damaged red ones and we threw them away.
We have 5 more. Okay, so we have to get 5 reds to be balanced. I cannot accept that we are unbalanced. So we're gonna get maybe 15 reds and 10 blacks separately. Oh, we get a volume price on 10 blacks. Okay. Reds are gonna get 15. To the cart. Let's see where we're at. Question is, do we want more wire?
What kind of wire?
Battery wire. Because we're out. Because we have just enough to do this breaker. Well, we do have more. I haven't posted yet. We're going to need some new batteries, but
Why do we need new batteries? Didn't we just get a bunch?
yeah, but not taking good care of them. Okay, that's all to my cart. But we can reuse the leads. Old ones, we just have to redo the heat shrink, which is why I bought a heat shrink. We could put some. We have 6 gauge leads we could put on the old batteries. Probably redo that because it's too much work to make new 4 gauge ones, and we don't have time. So that says to me that we don't need more wire right now because we're probably gonna just always live with the number of 4 gauges we have and redo them. Except next year we're probably gonna need it for the main breaker's different. We would do it next year. Do we get I thought we had. Oh, I see how much the wire is. Yeah, wire's $100.
Dang. It's okay, Travis covered that.
I know, we're gonna need it someday. I mean, we're literally gonna use our last inch of wire to do this main breaker. I measured it out. one thing to say we don't need more, but then, I mean, all we need to do is have the wire get damaged and need to replace it. We don't have any. You know, I mean, I guess it's slightly damaged to take that. Well, we could go a long time and not do it, so maybe we'll pass on the wire for now. I mean, if we reuse our battery connections and we reuse our main breaker next year, we could get. Or if our main breaker is 2 inches further away next year. So we're gonna have to cut this to perfect length. We're gonna have to cut the black on the other side to perfect length. Days of the time that we really need it. Do we spend $100 somewhere?
What if it's like more expensive than like inflation and then we're too poor?
More worried about it not being in stock.
Mm.
That's why I typically try to order things in advance because a lot of stuff has just not been in stock lately. Measured it right, but we do have enough. Do we even have enough black on here? Because the battery connector is going all the way over here. Let me take a look. We might actually not have enough black. We have to wrap that. Where's our main breaker with the battery wires? Is it over here somewhere?
I'm not
sure. Moved over there. It used to be sitting on that table.
I think that's.
We had it going. We're looking at it with how far that battery connector came across and how much we have to wrap it back.
Yeah, just to be sure, a bit more here. The rest of it looks pretty good. And that might even actually be out of range.
Yeah, but it's still.
Yeah, just to make sure. Yeah, you're close. You're almost there.
Anybody know where our main breaker is? Fresh. Used to be on this table right here. Yeah, it's that thing. Oh yeah, okay. So the question is, when we so the battery connector came through, do you remember where that ends? Can we slip the battery in here?
One minute, Richard.
Oh, yeah.
Walking it around is sometimes easier to move stuff. Which one do you want on there? What do you want to do?
Well, now this needs to go here, and this one needs to go there, and then this one needs to go here. But it all need to be like swapped.
Yeah.
But I think it's
Okay. So
Grab this end over there, and I'll spin it.
the question now is, pull this out. Got enough wire to even make this thing work. So we're going there for the main breaker, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So And the thing is, we need to have enough slack here to be able to
So
disconnect.
one of those needs to go
Um,
here.
so
Wait, no, this needs to get.
we do
out
have
of the way,
enough
so
red
this one
actually
can
to
be on.
redo this if we
So
needed
this one
to.
ends up here.
I did check that. Okay. But the question is, we need to wrap
So
the
one
black.
of these stays
Let's just unwrap this.
here.
See where we're at.
So this one is
The
gotta
black
go
one
here.
can't go up there.
Okay. So
So this is not going to be on here.
we swap these two at the same time.
Let's see if we have enough of that. Okay. So we're going up to here, and then we're short because we need to have enough room here to disconnect, right?
Yeah.
And then this has to loop back around into here. It doesn't reach.
Yeah.
We have no more black wire.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Now, I mean, and the problem is it has to get over the red. And so if the red has to come up, I think the black has to start here, go down. So it has to go like, so, I mean, temporarily to run it, we can play this silly game, but then, I mean, it's like we have to remove the rubber Rio to change the battery. Not the best thing. So when the rubber Rio is on here, actually, can we set that thing on? Let's set that thing on here. Let's see how this is going to be routed. I mean, it doesn't matter. We're going to have to buy, it only comes in a 25-foot spool anyway. Yeah, we're going to need it. I thought, yeah, it's just not. Are we miss? Oh, there's the standoffs. Okay. So this sits here. So this. So we need enough. So is this? Well, this is the part we have to feed through. So it's got to come over the top of this. Can it come over the top of this? Or where's the how far down does the tunnel come to? Right there. So it's going to have to go like over to here. It's going to have to be like airborne here so that we can undo it. All right.
Like it doesn't go all.
So it's not going to be down on the belly pan.
Mm-hmm.
And some of the leads, of course, are different lengths. So this is going to have to be probably a little bit longer. But then,
So you want to hit this one?
Yeah.
where do we put this extra red wire? So the extra red wire's got to sit down like that.
Get past the block.
And then this has got to go across the falcon. And this has got to be a little bit longer. This has to not fall off of here. So if this has to be there, now we have enough room just barely to get in here, disconnect this, and hopefully not break the main breaker. Put it back in. Okay, so it's like this is where the battery connector ends up in space. There is no way this reaches.
Yeah.
Okay, and if we're buying another spool of black wire, we're going to buy red too. Because I'm not going to have it unbalanced. I mean, if we're spending $50, or spending the $50 on black wire, we might as well spend the $50 on the red. Because I think next time we need it, we're going to need both. And somebody's going to ask, why do we want the black and the red?
Normally you go in here, right?
So,
And it squeezes. If you clamp something here, between here and here, it spreads it apart. They actually make, there's different brands where you can take this off. So here, this one doesn't do that.
So what we're actually going to have to do for this weekend is we're just going to have to use black 6-gauge wire to do that. And then when this order arrives, we'll replace it with 4-gauge.
Okay.
However, we can pry it out of the housing, so we can do that. I don't want to have to redo the hydraulic crimp on the 4-gauge, but yeah, we can just pry out the black one and recrimp the 4 gauge into
Alright, see if you
that.
can
So
get
I
this
bought
to
the
line up on the end here.
4 gauge connectors for
Is it there yet?
break. Oh, those may not even go in the break.
Almost.
I think it should be the
Battery might go in the break. So, and we have, these are the 6 gauge other ones, which we have enough of.
I think it should be really close. It just need to be like a couple.
Okay, so we can redo those. And the other is a bare contact. And either the new ones I bought are going on the breaker or we're reusing. I think we have some others over here. We use, yeah. Here is our bag of somewhere. Okay.
Is it close?
I think so. I just can't really tell what because the space is not sitting on the strap.
Oh, I know, it's in the battery box.
I think it should be good now.
Going in?
No, I moved it. This is like the shaft because it should be out on both sides.
Oh, maybe that. We did that. These must be different. Okay, yes. They are 59/15s. Oh, wait. 12, 10,
Whatever. Like the
Oh,
very
oh.
yeah.
Nine 15s. How is it that we have?
We need to get that, the shaft sticking out. It's not even close to being there.
Okay, what did we order? Let's see, here they are. Oh, those are 5900s though. What did we order?
This zip tie will zip.
Yes.
I worked so hard to get the zip tie in there, and now like I can't get it to zip. Like what? I spent like still 2 minutes getting in there.
Well, your hands are going to be better doing that than mine.
I won't hit zip.
I don't think I can help you with that one. Did you put it in backwards?
No,
You
because
sure?
it lines up like it fed in.
Are you sure?
It
What's
looks
the
right.
difference between a 5900 and 5915? 5900 is 6 gauge.
Oh, I got it.
Oh, 5915 is 10 gauge. The 5900s are 6 gauge. But how? What? These are seriously 10 gauge? What do we use? Oh, We use these for the battery chargers. Yes, of course. That's why we had to resurrect that battery from eBay. Okay, I remember. 5900s are the others.
Well, I think if we
But
get
if we reuse our patches, we're okay. Let me see if we have any more.
Yeah, it's halfway.
Yeah. And yay.
So these might work. That's not a 5900. It's something else. That's not right. That's not a 5900.
I'm sure that hole is tapped.
Like, I can't. Is it just one? Yeah, I don't think it's tapped. Yeah, you see.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's tapped.
Look at that.
Can you hold off a few minutes on that stuff? Lots of confusion. Yeah.
Do not drill your leg.
So we have. There's what to do what we need to do.
Is the first spacer
Yeah.
add on?
You have to
Oh, is
build
it still there?
new.
Oh, it's there.
Okay, we're on the queue. Alright. So just the wire bit. And these are Okay. Where did the moon breaker go? No, I guess shit. So, these are full gauge, right? What do we do? Throw these out? Oh, these are different. Oh, I see. These won't fit. Yeah. Oh, maybe. If they go. Okay. Let me just take this off and see what we got here because this is ridiculous. Okay. I'll get these out of here because they're not worth anything.
Does this one need to be fixed? Or it's like
I think they should just go. Yeah, this is
it's like that's fine.
because what comes? Oh, box if it's.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no, that one is
Yeah,
like
so
down here.
this is like the Moses Creek.
Oh.
That's what it's. This is what goes.
No, that's too big.
Yeah. I go like this.
That is a 10 that would be a different type of screw.
That whole strip?
Yeah.
Yep.
Friends are gone. Alright, so right now let's just leave it out, because if we put a longer bolt with a nut on it, I'm not sure
Yeah.
if there's anything on this side that it's gonna interfere with. So, do that for now.
So that needs to go onto the batteries, they won't go on here. There is a battery.
That's gotta stick out enough to get in there, right?
I can't get the spacer on. Oh, okay, now it's just
Is that a hex or a wrap?
it's a head.
Let's check this up a bit.
Hi.
Hi.
Do you need help wiring?
No. I'm on a brain break.
I don't.
Yes, we're gonna
The shaft's not through.
And some other connectors that we actually need more desperately.
All the modules have inverter power now.
Awesome.
It's not plugged in anywhere other than like.
Yeah, so we just ordered 2 mini
NPMs.
yeah.
Where are they going?
So Alan said we have room with the belly pan. I guess you need to leave room with the wiring. The other option was
No, it's because there's no shaft for this like beyond.
I was thinking about here, but we have the RPM there now. I think he's thinking on the belly pan. So we were
It's
thinking.
gonna work around the wires though. The wires are not working around the NPM.
Sure.
Yeah, I know. So the nice thing is, so they actually have connectors for 6 smaller 18 gauge wire. So you can run, we've got 10 things to connect. So either we do one of those complete plus the 4 that are on the PDH, or we just do 2 of them.
Okay, so
Do we have space to put 2 of them?
is there
Well,
supposed to be
I
a?
don't know. We ordered 2.
Fixed
I don't even think we have
spacer
space to put one of
on this-
them. Like,
They are
so
pretty
This
small.
pulley is hitting
I
the
think
heads.
we need to save space to put
Oh,
one.
I think like.
Because
There's a
otherwise,
spacer in there,
so we
but
can
it's not thin, it's
just
so thin
run
that it
everything
doesn't
off
do
one port. The
Yeah.
problem is if
Yeah.
we just
so.
solder it all together,
It's not 0.2.
then we got to put connectors on everything, and it's a big
No,
pain.
it was.
So the nice thing about these is we can just run them straight in there. We don't have to do connectors, and it's easy to disconnect and reconnect a single circuit if you have to replace something. So I think that convenience is going to make it worthwhile for us to find a way to mount at least one of them, if not both.
Like, makes it
And put this on here temporarily, I guess, so we don't lose it. Okay, I gotta find these connectors though.
Okay, let's take up all the slack, right, get rid of all the,
Let's
see how much room we got at the end there.
temporarily use something else, but there's no good option.
Who's the top you do?
I guess it's only
space on the top.
one that we're desperate on. I guess we're gonna have to find something temporarily, but I'd rather just find the right things. I don't wanna have a loose connection. Okay, let me try to find them. Let's see, so these are 5900s that we already have. So we're not doing those. We are doing the wire.
Sure.
So let's do that. We're doing
So are you
today.
trying to pull it through with the screw?
Yeah.
Okay.
See everything together.
We're doing 25. Okay, so we're doing one of those. We're doing a red. Okay. This is 4 gauge, 25 feet, 25 feet. Yeah, okay, that's right. Okay, now we gotta find, what are those things called? Like, fireworks, gotta be these things. Yes, that's what they are. Okay.
we're
Some
getting ice cream
options.
today.
Fine by me, we do have strings and bowls.
And we have a CAN bus.
Yeah.
Is it on?
Okay, so they are there, so let's see if we find the right ones. 6 gauge, 4 gauge. Okay, here they are.
No.
So we have 3/8, 5/16, and a quarter. And what did they say I wanted? 930 seconds? Really?
So here's another black one.
3 seconds.
Wait, so you said we had less red than black?
We have no spare black. We have some
Oh.
spare red.
I see.
We're out of black entirely. I don't know why. Unless it's hiding somewhere. I don't see why we would have used more black than red. But
This isn't pretty enough to take a picture of.
I can't argue. I know, I agree. So we need what size here? So we can go 5/16.
No,
Yes, so we gotta go 5/16, right? I don't measure this with calipers.
I don't know, mine's open.
Yeah.
I think there's 18 watching.
I'm gonna show them from
Yeah. And us eating ice cream.
I'm gonna take a break and do it.
I think all of the good teams are gonna have it. What good team is not gonna have it? The answer is none of them. They're all gonna have it.
Coco has it.
Yeah.
I don't know about anyone else because I don't.
Because they're all gonna have it.
So we have to redo.
I think I'm done with wiring for this season.
The season?
For my life.
What if we need you?
I'm not dealing with 2 more electronics on
You
here.
wanna deal with
And
the
then I'm
belts?
out with the MPMs. Yes, I want to deal with the belts.
Okay.
You want to deal with 2 more electronics on the belly fan?
Yeah.
The belly fan can't even fit what it has.
Okay, let's see what's in the cart now.
Not much thread or shorter, it should go in.
I think I
Okay.
need my blanket.
Don't you
Alright,
have
people are just gonna
I
have to send
always
more
have
money.
it.
Holy cow. This is gonna be a $250 order. So I mean, I could take off
the field by counting 2 more electronics above him. Not nice. I have wires there. You're everywhere. I'll just wait for her to teach you.
What?
I think I can make this okay.
So those come with 50 gramps.
I'm gonna push in the kitchen.
I need to see what ice cream we have.
It's the same as last time.
What?
I'll be able to get back up.
Oh no, when the blanket comes out, we're in trouble.
With chocolate and cookies and cream. What do you want?
Chocolate.
You should have what you want.
Cookies and cream.
Mr. Anderson, what kind of ice cream do you want?
What kind is it?
Chocolate and cookies and cream.
I'll take the cookies.
2 cookies. Arpit, chocolate, cookies and cream.
Cookies and cream.
Fresh?
I don't want
What was that?
You can't do us like that. We have a tunnel and everything, and they're opting out.
What was that?
I'm good, I don't want it for now.
Come on, Bruce.
It's alright.
Bruce. Oh.
Super Teens and Tweens.
What was he doing?
What's the Bruce reference?
It's Super Teens and Tweens. They called him Bruce.
Oh, yeah.
So chocolate or cookies and cream?
I'm good for now.
I think he wants
I'm
chocolate.
good.
I think so too.
It's fine, I'm good.
You want to see what Andrew wants?
Oh yeah, he's here.
I want a break.
I think I can reach it.
Can you?
Wait, hold on.
I think you can get up for that.
I can do it.
Yes, we're gonna start calling you old lady.
I got it.
You have to get the cookies and cream too.
I'll get it in a minute. I have to raise the chair. Can Kitchen Cam see this?
I can make kitchen cam see this.
Kitchen Cam is like not gonna move.
Is this not in the range of kitchen
You said
cam?
chocolate.
Kitchen cam needs to be moved
Okay,
over a little.
so 1, 2, 3,
Okay.
4 chocolate.
How much from kitchen cam?
Ice cream?
Oh, no, don't move it. It's fine. It's all right. The kitchen cam doesn't need to capture this.
We'll see it tomorrow.
Do you think anyone's like actually watching or just like has this open on mute?
How many viewers do we have?
3.
Oh man, we were at 9 before.
We had 10
We broke our
per
previous
second.
record?
No, we had 10 per second.
We broke our last year record?
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, the peak we get the report at the end of the day.
We have fans.
Peak could have even been higher. We'll have more
I should
tomorrow.
just have it open at all of the devices in my house.
Can we install it?
Just like as I'm here, just every device in my house is gonna have the screen open. And we count.
Well, who's gonna talk to us?
My brother.
Yeah.
Nathan, Travis, and
Hey, we're having a
Matt
whole
stopped
conversation.
talking to us. We were talking about Del Taco, and Nathan has to drive out of
It looks
state
like
to
the
go.
Yeah,
webcam. It looks like the webcam pointed toward the intake assembly is frozen.
We fixed it. Yeah. They don't timestamp those old.
Really?
Okay, let's drop it down by a few.
My notes haven't changed. So it's the scrum we had earlier.
My notes have.
I've been doing the same thing.
Okay, I got it down to 2 minutes plus.
The whole day?
What happened? Okay. Alright, we're checking out. How are we?
People are getting sick, Thresh.
That's why you don't eat ice cream.
What?
You're eating ice cream? Yeah. I'm scooping it.
One business day.
Take it to go.
Seriously. Okay.
How much
I
more?
guess we're not getting a choice.
What?
We'll go more.
Oh,
This is our roadblock. See that? No, this
what
just
happened
this.
to the other paper?
Just this. It's just this.
So I think it's crumpled over there.
Yeah, the other
What
paper
other
with
paper?
my intake shaft measurement.
Oh, that's over there actually.
Yeah.
I was using that kind of over. You didn't use that, right?
It's okay. I was already dedicated to measuring them.
Wait, that's
This is
It's
our
not a
robot.
robot.
Yes, it's a robot.
It's a program.
It's a state. Is it a state machine?
Keep passing along.
Future software?
No, just over here stuff.
Oh.
I can't.
Never mind. I don't want cookies and cream.
Do you want chocolate, Rich? Yeah. We can rinse you?
Sure.
I have to put stuff on
Like
it.
if I don't go for much, then
Do you
it's
care if I don't put stuff on it?
No.
It's ice cream.
It's ice
As long as you don't get
Close
water.
to the earth.
I don't want to drying off the spoon.
With your blanket.
Whoa.
The one that's been sitting in the background.
Oh wait, never mind. It's a bad
Okay. Now it's dry.
There's a trash can right there.
What?
Like it's only day one. It's only day one.
Only day one?
Yeah.
The 3 more days!
Okay, we were also on the impact grind last night.
That's
Oh my god.
I finished
Wait, so we've
2
had
hours
a meeting already.
like every
days in
day
a
this
row.
week.
Oh,
Tuesday
yeah,
we
we've
did
had a
impact,
meeting
right?
every day this week.
Was it Tuesday?
Yeah, we did
because we
Tuesday.
were like figuring out tasks, the essay we didn't
Oh,
talk about
that's
the
right.
essay.
That's right. That's right. Wait,
And then we
what-
submitted
what-
it, and then
oh,
we
yeah.
finally got feedback on it. And we were like, "Well, too late now."
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Wednesday we had a meeting, and then
Thursday,
Thursday we were
back.
impact.
Right here. So you guys probably
Ordered.
That's good.
We were actually so productive this morning, though.
Yeah.
You didn't even know. Like,
Like
you would
this
think
was,
with 2 people you get nothing done,
this
but
was
like
all
so
done
much
this
was
morning.
done. Yeah.
Was it done
With like
last
2
time?
people.
What?
Was
It went
it done
crazy.
last time? Like,
No.
did you guys post a story of it? Like,
Oh, it was just sitting there. It wasn't actually.
Okay, we take a bunch of pictures with stuff just sitting on the robot, not actually mounted. But that's why you have to read our build thread and see mounted, blah, blah, blah. You know?
Do you put ice cream break on there?
No, because they should.
Yeah, we
Ice
have
cream
to
with us.
show them.
That one you
Yeah.
ice cream. Guys, team tradition. What are these?
This is year 2 of this tradition. Year 3?
with the
This is year 3.
reasonable
Year 3. Wow.
You mind eating ice cream with fork?
We have spoons right here. There's a whole bag.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, but these are the spoons that break.
Well, that's okay because we have a bunch. They said that they're value, though.
Thank you.
Who else wanted chocolate?
Andrew, you and me. I can't.
Okay, I'll do
I can't
that.
get this out of the scooper.
Here, use the spoon.
It's
Don't
so
break-
small.
Don't break the spoon.
Andrew can't. This one.
I'll give it to Andrew.
Okay.
Why do you do this to me?
Okay. Just.
Okay.
Huh?
Okay. You want it?
That's scary.
I don't want it.
That's a scary amount. Not only you can handle that.
I'll take it.
Only you can handle that.
I'll take it.
Insane amount. Oh my god, I can't do that.
Okay.
Okay, that's good.
That much?
It's good.
Okay, you can handle it.
The washing is just slow.
There you go. I'm trying to get it off the spoon.
Like on Drive-A-Thon, Spartans. Just like Woodbridge.
We're warriors.
Oh right, Spartans Union.
I'm a Spartan.
What's Beckman?
Patriot.
What kind of lame? I'm sorry.
It is.
Tustin Tillers.
What?
What? The tiller?
Tustin.
What's a tiller?
Like a barn.
Oh. Oh. I wonder what this guy is.
I don't know. He looks like he's in the army or something.
Am I in kitchen time now?
What?
I am gonna be in kitchen time now.
The delay
40 seconds, I think.
I had to think about how long it takes for me to give ice cream to Andrew and come back.
Okay.
Because when I came back in the live stream, I just left, you know?
Need 4 fingers to do this one.
You're just like
this.
It's me swiveling away.
Go back over there.
We have 4 people watching.
One of them is us.
Oh.
Jackson's on the same way. That's the second time there was word for word each person.
Darth Plagueis the Wise, please come back.
Someone just commented dinner.
We want Darth
Who even
Plagueis the
is
Wise
that?
to come
I
back.
don't know, like, I want to know that
Plagueis
too.
the Wise.
I don't know.
Whoever that is, please come back. Or just anyone. Just talk.
Someone should bump us up to 2,000.
Yeah. Oh, you lost 5. Jackson.
What?
Where's Jackson?
Where's Jackson?
I just saw the subtitles. It's like, where's Jackson?
Oh, the subtitles are really wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
They say some pretty messed up stuff sometimes.
It did.
We should not say it.
Can someone turn off subtitles?
That's what I asked.
That's a Nathan question. Nathan, are you there? Going for 30 seconds.
Earlier, Anya was asking Nathan, can you do this from Texas?
They were laughing at me. I was being serious.
Oh, are they in Texas right now?
Nathan's in Texas. Matt's in Massachusetts.
Yeah, he can come back, I think. I was able to get the 3D print part back to us.
Didn't he just print it out his printer?
Yeah, you can hook up to your printer from anywhere.
Whoa.
I mean, like, when I printed the stuff for the team,
Like, who delivered
Armand
it?
did it from UCLA. I just put the filament in, so someone probably just put the filament in and then he can do the rest from there.
Wow.
You just take it off the bed and take here.
We love IoT.
What? Didn't you say you were gonna get a Bamboo Labs?
I won't.
You're getting a what?
Bamboo Lab printer?
Dude, they're so
I've been
advanced.
looking into it.
Yeah, my brothers.
You can put in a filament and it'll like detect it. So like you don't have to pull
You have to buy the specific filament.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the one that they're giving away?
No.
No, that one's...
They're doing XYZ. We got one time, right?
Well, we got one from.
We never used
Two.
it, though.
Thorsten brought it home with him. He used it.
We got that was from
Is that the one that
3309.
he just fixed
right?
up?
I don't know what he does.
I don't know.
Is the one they're offering the same?
Probably.
Do you know for sure?
No.
Should we find out?
I think it should be fine because I have the one at my house that we haven't been using. But now I have filament for it.
It's
I thought you said Torsten took it.
They also probably don't know about the 20 rules of filament.
Did you take it or Torsten take it?
Torsten?
Hit under the same.
How do you have it at your house if Torsten
No,
took
he
it?
took the printer, but I have one at my house, and I got filament for it now. So I don't think we need
Oh, you
a
had
printer.
bought one?
She offered
No,
me
but I have a bamboo lab. My mom
filament,
has one.
but I don't even have a printer, so.
Okay.
And it's like faster than any of the printers that we have.
Yeah, that's a different one.
Yeah.
But I mean, we could at least ask which team is it that's giving it away?
Sprocket?
Yeah.
I don't know if we need another one though.
Why don't we ask them what it is?
No.
Don't they have details in the post?
I don't remember. I just posted it.
Which chat did you post it in?
Leadership.
Leadership.
Let's see.
I guess they already had a giveaway weekend. I guess they
Oh,
didn't
it's
give
a
enough away.
DaVinci Pro, the one that... I
We
think
have
that's the one that Torsten
We
took.
have that.
Yeah, it's the one that Torsten took home, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was really bad. Oh, it was okay.
I thought it was an XYZ.
I think it was from XYZ.
Yeah, it's
Like,
partnering.
that's
With,
like,
it says
yeah.
partnering with XYZ Printing. They have the
Oh.
DaVinci Lab. Yeah.
I see. So that's the same as the one we got from 3309?
3309.
Isn't that where we got it?
Sprocket, no?
No, the first one.
I don't know, I just only got it at Beach Blitz.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was a Beach
Probably
Blitz. I thought it was from
Some of it's just
3309.
Even if it want a 3D printer, that's up. We're like, we want one. We
Does
got it.
Sprocket win Impact? Or
I don't-
Mm-mm.
So
They should.
it was given out by Beach Blitz. I guess I think 3309 handed it to us, but I don't know that it was from them. Because they were helping run Beach Blitz, so they were distributing them.
That's
So
very
it could have
cool.
been from Sprocket. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Didn't do one with you doing like a summer as well. This is like our second time doing it this year.
It says up
Doing what?
to 4 per team.
Anyway, printers.
Holy cow!
I think so.
How'd they get so many?
What, like the hundreds?
So, I mean, would they be good for teaching?
We thought
Yeah.
about teaching students with it, but then we were like, why wouldn't we just teach students with the high-end printer that they're going to be using anyways? We don't want to teach them on something like
Yeah.
that's not
That we're not really going to
going
use in
to
the
be
season.
used for the robot.
Mhm.
We want them to be trained on what they're actually going to use.
Yeah.
So we train them on the real one.
Yeah, I was thinking you could use them for some outreach event, but they're probably too slow, huh?
Yeah.
Isn't Sprocket like sponsored by like a startup 3D printing company?
Maybe.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I think it was
There.
like Expo. I'm not
Well, they're obviously sponsored by XYZ somehow.
Yeah, yeah.
XYZ print. Do they only?
They do.
Does XYZ only do 3D
Where was
printing?
Sprocket?
I mean, their name is literally XYZ Printing.
Oh yeah, we were. We were on a
It
line
could
with
be like-
Rocket.
It was Eagle and Sprocket.
No
What?
way.
Does anybody know what they are?
I don't think Sprocket.
XYZ.
Yeah.
Oh, so like it's like I think it's a startup printing company.
I
But
don't
like
know.
like
Yeah, they-
in my FTC like championships.
Did
We
or,
were
like,
on a line with
regionals,
Sprocket in the off
like
season.
Sprocket or
Did we
like
do
Whoa.
something?
So that's done.
Yo, that was
They gave
remember we scored
every team
9 and we were like, oh my god, that's a record.
But
Yeah.
were
Okay.
we with them?
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
while
scored
doing
9.
that. While
Yeah.
doing that?
Yeah.
We were with them and Eagle.
That was when
Yeah.
we scored 9?
Yeah, because we
I
pushed
see.
some in low, they were on the floor. We didn't take 9 full cycles, but stuff was there. We kind of just like shove.
I
So-
don't remember those matches.
And then we counted it. We're like,
Okay.
new record.
I remember
Um.
burning a hole through the carpet.
That was Title Tumble.
wait, huh?
That's what
What
we
about
call the
Spider
Title
Lab?
Tumble
They said-
moment.
They said to pick it up at Spider Lab. Is Spider Lab a
Bad
company?
software.
That's
It's
their.
like-
That's their
I
shop.
don't even know.
The robot
Oh.
decided 15
I
seconds
think.
was not
Well,
long
wait,
enough for
isn't it?
autonomous, and it wanted
Is
to
it?
keep
It's-
driving
Okay.
itself.
Maybe I'm wrong.
It was going at it, and then
I-
eventually
Sounds
just
like
hit
an
a
official.
wall,
It
and
sounds
we
like
call
an
it
official thing.
a
We
day.
thought we were
I
stopped.
just.
I thought we were
No,
done.
I made that
We're not
assumption,
doing this
but
anymore. We
I
Apparently
probably
Wait, no,
was.
wait,
They
no,
kept
no.
going
They're
into the
partnering
wall,
with XYZ
and
Printing
eventually
and
the
Spider 3D.
field people saw
There's two
smoke
people
and they
that partnered
disabled
with
us.
Ah,
And they were like, 14.2,
okay.
your robot is smoking. Like a
Now I
bunch of
got
people
it.
rushed over to us, and they're like, your robot is smoking. And we're like, it's okay, we have a spare
Spare
module. It was not our robot, it was the carpet smoking. Our trend was perfectly fine though. Just saying. It was not a gyro issue like that video says.
So we can do burnouts.
What?
Earlier, you're not supposed to like dig holes in the carpet. It's like against the rules.
Didn't they ban it ever since like that one team?
That one team that dug into the carpet
Yeah.
and moved like slowly, like inch by inch, to drag everyone with them.
They dragged other robots
Yeah.
with them too.
They literally dragged like the weight of everything plus like 2 robots because they were like these pieces are ours.
Mhm.
It was in Karthik's video.
That was a long time ago.
It
That
was
was
like,
in First Effective
so
Strategies, where he talks about the cheesecake.
Yeah.
were we
Or
even
not
alive
cheesecake.
then?
What was it called? What was it called? Chokehold strategy.
Yeah.
I don't even know if we were alive then. It was a long time ago.
Was it
possible.
2012 or was it 2002 or something?
I think it was like season 2.
I think it's.
I think it was.
We-
It was
2012, we
before
were-
2010.
That was us. That was Rebound Rumble.
Yeah, it's probably.
Yeah,
Not.
no.
Mhm.
I think people were better then. It just 2002.
That's true.
Better in what way?
In every way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just sum it up.
If you're trying to show me something, the phone's not on.
No.
Yeah.
What?
Ooh.
What?
Everyone be getting sick.
Literally everyone is sick. Everyone is flaking.
Who else?
Dang.
Millie and Serene. And
Really?
Isaac.
And Michael.
And Michael.
Wait, with COVID?
No, you better not.
Well, have them get it out of their system now.
Before the competition.
And they'll give it to us.
Wait, isn't the competition at like the end of the month?
Yep.
29. Starts at 29.
Wow.
We're in less than 2 weeks, we'll be in Port H.
Yeah.
13 days.
13? We're counting down.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, look at this robot. We better be counting down.
Live stream, you know, 13 days.
I don't want the constant reminder, okay? I only want to think about it when I think about it.
Wait, also, are we gonna sell it afterwards?
We already took what we needed from it.
Oh.
Yeah. We just took it apart, so I wanted the wheels and the motors, and then I was done and I left it.
Do I have a recipe?
All of the motor is. As we were told.
Are we gonna mount the motors on that? The intake?
When you don't look at the belly pan, it looks really pretty.
Yeah.
Isn't it bent?
We fixed it.
Is that the battery now?
Yeah.
How do you put the battery in?
It actually worked.
Does this move?
How do you,
Everything in this robot is pain.
wait, no, how do you get that?
Why?
Where do you
This
connect it?
entire thing.
Where's the breaker gonna be?
On the back swerve module, other
Here?
one.
We just went through that.
Yes.
Yeah.
You have to
We
connect
just,
it
we
to
just
like
determined
this?
that we
Yes.
don't have enough wire.
Oh, it's, okay.
Hence the wire that I just put in the chat.
And it's not gonna hit this axle here?
Hmm?
It's not gonna hit this axle?
Oh,
It's
are you
better
gonna
not.
put this thing on this red wire?
Oh yeah, she hasn't done that.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be doing that. I got interrupted by the fact that we're running out of them.
Anderson's?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, that's what it's called?
It's okay, it's clean 15.
Running out of
Yes.
Anderson.
I don't know
I just
when my
ordered
phone
more.
was supposed to go off.
Well, we'll get by, but well, I don't
Do you
know.
want me to do it?
It'll
know
go
how?
in 6 minutes. I
Yeah, I did like the motor.
What
What?
the
think.
heck?
Eating the spoon. Okay.
What the heck?
What?
That
Do you want me
was odd.
Go ahead. Yeah, it's challenging at that angle.
Now it's on
But,
her wrist.
you know, I
Arm
destroyed two
thing.
of them myself, so
Oh, you went
for it.
off.
Just all of it?
That's what I always do.
You put the thing.
It's like
Oh,
the
both of
perfect
those.
thing.
So these are,
I don't want to get
I'm
the
sorry,
detergent out.
no,
Like, who
these
do you
are
think I
gonna
am?
go into the PH, that doesn't go.
That was not what I was surprised
So they just
about.
stripped them though, right?
So you stuck the whole thing under the
It's,
stove.
this one,
Oh.
that one, yeah.
In these two?
Yeah.
Okay.
Should we go check on them?
Are you strong enough? Okay.
The shrimp
Remember
will
last
interview
time?
me in like 5 minutes.
What?
The biggest problem there is getting the angle right so it
Oh,
doesn't
it's only
fall out and
8:25.
go crooked.
Already?
Because
It's been 8:25 for like 5 hours.
But you can give it.
Yeah, I'll try.
I destroyed two and then I got two right, so you can give it a shot. See if you get it right the first
Do you
time.
wanna come around here?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Oh, we have
Should we just go?
we have a few leftovers.
I don't understand how the wires took that long.
I don't understand how the tunnel took that long.
What was that? It was not an LED. Oh my god.
Oh. Well,
The disappointment.
at least there was another person to use it.
Like, oh. Someone asked if we had a head scout
Yeah.
for Wainini.
No,
We will. We don't currently. No one wants to do it. Michael's the only person who wants to do it, but now he's our human player.
someone for tomorrow afternoon.
Who's going to Wainini?
For the scouting, they said that it's not required to go to the thingy tomorrow.
Who's going to Wainini?
21 people. That's all I know.
You know, I thought more people were going to Central Valley.
Should I tell them like we will have a head scout, but we don't currently have one picked out? And they can just I don't know. Like, what do I tell them?
I don't know. We would need a practice day too, right?
Because we didn't have a head scout. I mean, we did have like a head scout at Beach Blitz, but like I was still in that little chat then. You know?
You can have Neil do it.
First try.
I think they need him for software.
Ooh, Neil?
Yeah. I don't think a software person should ever be the scouting lead.
Didn't he like
Because there's always going to
help
be a
with
problem.
picklist?
Yeah, well, he can help with the pick list, but and he can still scout. But I don't think he should be the scouting lead because there's always going to be
Who else
some
we got?
software thing he's going to have to work on.
What else you got? Sebastian.
No.
Tavis. Zayd.
I'm going.
Nah.
There's
Michael. Case.
there's Evan,
Jack.
Oh yeah.
Jack.
Jackson.
But, like,
You don't want to
he was traumatized from Super Scouting at Beach
Wait,
Blitz.
He did it the entire day.
Sorry.
Oh my gosh.
I have an idea.
So
Okay.
the whip of this, when it's angled down,
Pick
it
one of the
goes in
sick
like
people.
through the bottom, right?
They can't be here, and
Yes.
have them
Okay.
phone
Just
in
making
to
sure.
the scouting meeting, or even two of them, because then it doesn't take away from people who are here.
But those people are not going to like events.
So none of the 4 people who are sick are going to
I think
Wayne
Michael's still going
is,
tomorrow
but he's
Going where tomorrow?
to the meeting.
Okay.
He is.
So, but you have 3 more who are sick. None of them are going to Wayne Port?
Wait, just can you? So, I'm trying to put it somewhere.
For practice day, no. I don't know what days they want to scout.
Okay, so you see how this lip.
Because they're the type of
it should-
people
it
who are
should
like, let's
kind of
scout
hook
in
up
a
onto
lens.
this thing, so you kind of just like shove it into there.
So,
Yeah.
what days are the 3 people going to be
So
there?
you see this thing on the metal thing's on the bottom, right?
Yeah.
You
One
see
of
this
them
lip
is
thing?
going
It should
to
kind of go
Qualls
above that,
Day
and like it should like rest on top of it, like in
Oh.
front of it, basically.
So,
And one of them is going to
Can I
Qualls
see
Day
it while
too.
you're doing it?
yeah.
What
That's
about the 3rd?
you play? Yeah, shove it in.
It's the same person going
You
to
guys
the
do
two
a
days.
really good click sound, not a fake click,
Oh,
that's real
who is
click.
it?
Millie
Yeah.
What about Isaac?
has no RCP
Nope. Don't stop.
trauma.
Is that a click?
That was a click.
Um,
Click test.
I'm just gonna tell them that we will have them, but we don't have them right now.
You can be scout. What does scout leader exactly do?
Make sure that we supply the amount of scouts that we're saying that we're gonna have, basically. And then making sure that like the shifts properly get like clocked in, clocked out, so that
So-
someone's not scouting the whole time.
okay,
We really need 2 leads because we need someone there every shift.
I agree.
Yeah.
Let's see if they'll do something on Google Meet, and
They don't want to do that because it's gonna be like a hassle, but they said if we want to scout on our own, we can. Like using the Osprey stuff. But the thing is, they have like a scanner, and like they can't scan us in if we're not there. Which is why I think it has to be a person. When you scout, I guess they give you a code, and then you
Yeah.
like, and then it goes beep.
Yeah.
It's like pit scouting, how we have the library
Okay.
thing.
you can't do that. You do the code through Google Meet.
That's like confusing to do a meet because they said that TBH virtual logistics can be hard, so it's not a big deal
So what's not a big deal?
doing the scouting thing. They said don't worry about it, it's not required, and then they said a happy face.
Oh, it's not required that we be there.
It's not required that we do it, yeah.
That we do what?
The scouting practice tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay.
Just that,
Scout leader.
but they
I
asked if
love
we
how
had a
it
head
feels the
scout,
need
so
to
I
say
say like what happened when
Never
we don't have
use
them
on
picked out yet.
live circuits.
You should be able to pick a head scout from the people we have.
Really stopping me
But I have to
from
look. I already
cutting
have a
a
list of like
200,000
Scouting?
volt car
Yeah.
like
battery.
a schedule,
Yeah.
and I have to pick like 2 people and make sure that like every slot is covered by the 2.
Okay.
Because people are gonna get breaks for like an hour or whatever.
Okay. Just say you're working on the scheduling, and you'll tell them when you let them know by. That's fine.
Battle scars.
Cut. then
specs.
cut. Or there's also
How did that
papers
happen?
there.
How'd you get cut so many times?
You have, like, you slide it on, and then you, like, if some are, like, stuck, you, like...
I crimped myself.
This one?
What?
This one here was
What's a
from,
crimp?
what's it called?
What you
Deburring
just
tool? From,
You
like,
crimped.
the deburring tool.
No, no,
And
no,
then I
crimp.
You
just,
Yes,
squish
for a
the
crimp
thing
was,
to
right?
get the.
Oh.
Yeah.
How'd you crimp?
I don't even know anymore.
Did you get it? Crush your finger.
Don't destroy more than one.
I knew I was gonna mess it up, so I didn't even
This one tomorrow.
I don't know, because everyone is sick.
I can go to mine.
But they're selfish versus.
Anya, are you sick too?
No.
Who's been dying?
I've been literally every time I walk into this room, it's just like immediate coughs. I think I'm like allergic to this place. I think it's just school in general. Because I'll like be walking around and I'll be like dying. No, when I'm home, I'm fine. See, we have people, but someone just told me they're sick. I don't know if Michael and Isaac are doing fine. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh my goodness.
Ryan. Blue is coming tomorrow.
No. Not for that, sorry.
I
just realized.
I cut this. I literally did it last time. What the flip isn't happening?
Good. Flip is a good word to use.
Yeah.
It is. Cameron,
Probably not.
didn't you correct him on something today?
Yes.
What?
I smiled so hard. I was like, this is my chance.
What? You got it?
Oh, we got $50. Thanks,
Oh,
Arcade.
yay.
It's from your family.
Oh.
How close are we to?
Do you need help?
You need to update it. You need to
No.
update it.
You got
We're
this.
so close to 2,000.
Wait, did I do it? Oh, that's not good.
Nope.
Do I have to pay?
I'm gonna show Mr. Cadner and yes, card probably. But show Mr. Cadner first.
Yeah. I'll just do the red one.
Are you actually getting a good angle from here? Dang.
Yeah, well, I did. Where's it go? Wait, it said 31, right?
I'm not sure.
The middle one.
I think so. Did Mr. Cadner tell you that?
No, you did.
I think I told you to use the 30.
Yeah, like when we were doing the.
Oh, that
I don't
one.
even
I'm not sure if this is the same way. I think it should be.
Oh, by the way, Clockwork,
Nope.
we saved your seats well. See if it's like
I'm gonna fit in all of
I'm
them.
not sure, I'm not tripping.
Okay, I'll fit in this one.
There's dinner.
I'll fit in this one. I'll fit in this one. Should be 30. Where did my paper go?
I remember we were like walking to the room, we were walking back. All of a sudden someone was like, how do I have Dave? And we were
Can we turn off the camera thing that... Can we turn off that camera over there?
Oh, don't you go over to turn off?
I'm saying like, did we say at the end of the day we wanted to turn off that camera?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Chris, you know how Patriot Boats are like in charge of scouting with us?
Yeah.
We might be in charge of scouting with another team. Yeah.
Impact.
Oh, we're like role models.
Impact. We can go. remember to say this during our presentation.
Are we on thing 15 now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now what this is, oh, I figured that one out.
Okay, follow me.
How do I pull whether the right trigger is
Yeah, sure.
requested or not?
Why would you want to do such a thing?
Because in our state machine, it kind of stuff relies on knowing in a certain state whether right trigger has a pressure or release.
So it can be done, but usually we just do the. So it depends. Are you trying to detect the test of it, or are you trying to just see if it's still held out or something?
So I know that once it's request, I'm gonna change it to deploy, so that's fine. I just want to know if it's still being held. Yeah.
So because when it's pressed, you're gonna you were gonna invoke the command or something.
Yeah. So I was thinking in that command, could I just use change the states,
What's on the camera over there?
like check what state we're in, and then change it based off of like whether it's.
I mean, because that. So that command could just stick around, and when it is let go, the command ends, and then its end method just changes the state back. Or, as I said, you could do an on true, on false thing. Combine two different commands to each condition, so that we don't have to do the polling.
Yeah. Okay. But there's also a case of we release it, but we want to ignore it, right? Because sometimes, let's say we release it before the node's all the way into the robot.
Yeah.
We want to ignore it in that case.
Right.
So only in certain like.
Well, yes, so there's a difference though between what the operator requests versus what we're doing. So you want to keep track of what the operator requested.
Right.
Because let's say the operator lets go of it, but before we decide to retract it, the operator presses it again.
Yeah.
So then it's like, we don't care what happened to the middle, we're just going to go.
Right.
And this funnel
And so,
also works with the funnel in our
the
tunnel.
fact that we need to recheck it, we can just
Okay. Right now we're on
keep track of the fact that it was let go, and at some later time, once the timer goes off, we realize, oh yeah, we need to retract. So we did this in 2022 all the time.
Sometimes what happens
Maybe
is
want to go back to some of that code
There's
where.
specific.
keep our clock, keep our shop clean so we can
So kicker for
fund
sure,
everything that we
because
need.
when like the kicker, we would do a thing that's kind of like so we would set the kicker state to stopping,
Okay.
and then it would query the conveyor to say, can
That
kicker
was just
stop?
our side.
If the answer is no, it would stay in that state. If the answer is yes, then it would actually stop the motor and change the state to stopped. Okay.
Okay.
So the stopping state is how we kept that history of we've been requested to stop, but we weren't able to.
Okay.
So same thing here. It can be, retracting or
Stowing.
or- stowing or just stow requested. Because it's to make it more clear, right? And then if you query the robot, you could do the same thing and have the subsystem manage it, and in this periodic loop, if it's in the state of stow requested, it queries the robot controller to see, is it safe to retract, and if so, it does it and changes the state, to stow. Assuming, it wants to change the state immediately because there could be another intermediate state, which is actually stowing, because it's going to take some time to move it, right? So what I think it's going to be is it'd be like stow requested. Then if it's safe to retract, then we send the command to the controller, and we say stowing, and then if we're in the stowing state and the controller has told us that it's complete, the move is complete, then we change it to the stow state, right? Because there could be other things where we care about the fact that it's still moving.
So let's say we say still requested, but we pull robot coordinator and it says no, you cannot stow. Then it'll just go back to, it'll just continue doing whatever it was doing before until.
Well, it's just gonna stay in the stow requested state until the next periodic loop.
Yeah, okay.
And at that point, hopefully robot controller says it's okay. As soon as robot controller does say it's okay, then you retract it. So, the one thing wanted to account for there, robot controller for this is that with no track, it's like, if you detect a node on the intake and it gets jammed somewhere or you choose a sensor breaks or whatever, you never detect that it's secure. Right? At some point, we want to be able to retract the intake. So we want a timeout on that, where we say, I don't know what it is, 1 second, whatever, the curable thing, where if, as soon as it's detected as secure or the timeout expires from when we first detected an intake, then we want to say, okay, go ahead and retract. Either it's there and the sensor's busted and people already shot out, or something's broken and the operator really wants to track the intake, just do it.
Yeah.
So right now I'm making the state machine in robot coordinator, the priority group in robot coordinator. Is that fine, or is it better to make it in subsystem?
So
because it's not just deploy that we're controlling; it's also controlling the actual intaking.
Right.
It's like 3 different subsystems, kind of.
Exactly. But see, there's different logic for each one.
Right.
So it's okay to have it split a bit, but to some extent, it doesn't matter. Like, if it's in robot coordinator, it's going to be a sub-state anyway, right? It's not going to be a top-level robot state. So that sub-state, it can be managed there. It can be managed in the subsystem. Because if robot coordinator is the only one calling the subsystem, it's really, functionally it's going to be the same. I mean, they're both being executed periodically, and it's a matter of, what's easier. I mean, one's got to call the other somehow anyway. So there's something to be said for encapsulation and putting the logic closer to the subsystem. Definitely the timeout logic on safe to stow, that should be in robot coordinator, absolutely. Right, because that's all part of the whole node track. That functionality and the sensors and all gotta be it.
Yeah.
The thing on keeping track of the state it's in, I kind of like it in the subsystem because the way it's going to know that the transition from the stowing state to the stowed state is going to be in the subsystem because it's got to know what the position needs to be considered stowed. It's got to deal with whatever handling needs to be done and all that, right? So I kind of like it there. I mean, you could say just the stowing thing could be separately managed in robot coordinator. And like whenever it tells it to stow that it's safe to do it, that would be okay rather than robot coordinator telling it to stow and it comes back and asks is it safe to stow or not. So ultimately that it'll work either way if you change these. Since the whole safe to stow thing is done in robot coordinator, I think the answer is if all the commands to the intake are coming from robot coordinator, it makes more sense to do the safe to stow filtering there. If you had the case where other subsystems were directly commanding intake, then you'd want to keep track of it there and in the subsystem.